care how many more gotta get. Bearing the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of the spark. Thunder burns my eyes. What a strange descent. Sound becomes hot again. Never-ending wide. Forgot what I want. Is this Arcadia? I don't know what's right for the world. Oh, I may have lost my way. There's no reason to doubt it now. So what do I have to feel? Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more gotta get. Bearing the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of the spark. Time to people see, it is hard to breathe. The light goes out again. Never-ending road, a place without color. That's a world we can't die. That's right, girl. Don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Wait, why? So what do I have to be? Under the lonely moon, it only blacks words. This ocean with my colors, bearing the pale fire. I'm going out for as I can to keep that flow alive. Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more gotta get. Yeah, bearing the pale fire. I'm going out for as I can. It will be endless, and it's now end. Hoping to build the world with all kinds of pride.
Over time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories dissolve. The sunshine, the breeze song go by. No matter how big it is, its time will come. It will be reborn as something new. The full moon, bright balloons, only my feeling will ever
just a heads up, it's probably going to be a very hectic stream today. We got 6 people. I don't think it's going to go well, but I've already... Like, they're already waiting. But yeah, so it's going to probably be a little chaotic. I mean, it's going to start off 5. Someone's going to be a bit late. Yeah. Yeah, let's head into the call now. Let me turn the song down a bit more.
All you need to know, always one or two things are of
Wee woo.
Hey, Dylan.
but I'm not
Are you idiots too in general?
Yeah, good talk, good talk. Same time next year.
Yeah, same time next year.
Oh, I thought I had to change the Discord setting. Hello?
Hello.
Alright, I think I didn't have my I didn't have it set to my new mic.
Oh, did you get in your mic?
No, it's I don't usually use my studio mic because I'm streaming.
Oh, gotcha. Fair enough.
Because I had to use a bunch of like programs with noise cancellation. But I was asking why you idiots sing in general.
Play
Because
Minecraft, dude.
yeah, because Ryan Cormac and I were playing Minecraft.
That's gay.
You're gay.
We know.
What's yours?
Extra gay.
Because I was sitting there, I was like, they're gonna hop into the podcast, like, I guess I'll drag them.
Question, Ben. If I join your server, can I go make my own airship?
Yes. I mean, that's not our airship. That's
That's a weird question.
spawning.
I mean,
What?
I'm gonna stop you.
Naturally spawning airships? I thought it was like one of those fucking town things
it's
from
just
that
drop-
weird
No.
mod. Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, it's gonna be late because they forgot about daylight savings, haven't cooked dinner or something.
Let's see.
Fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
basically it's an hour closer to us now.
Stupid! Because
No.
I was posting that epic line of a dog.
It's a pretty good vine. Dude, he fucking eats shit.
Yeah, no, I was scream laughing at that last night with Tate.
That's fair.
He called me up and he was like, I'm drunk as shit. I was like, hey, happy birthday, dude. And then we just were watching memes with that video, and then like I fell off my chair and ate the biggest amount of shit on the floor laughing at it.
Nice.
I believe Tate turned 13.
Right?
Finally.
The video I saw though didn't have the music, it was just silence and the dog dying.
Let's see.
Just made
What
it funnier.
video is this?
I just posted in general. I posted in my
Mexican
yours and
dog
Ben's
dying.
chat. It's just a dog with a Mexican flag.
I see.
It's just the most pathetic, like the most pathetic display. Like it's just very relatable. He's a very funny little man.
Little fellow.
He's a little guy.
Is he
Yeah,
a fast
also, I had
or a
to
strong
fucking-
fella?
I had to Tate called me not that long ago, and he's like, "Hey, are we doing a podcast?" And I was like, "Tate, I have 6 people for a podcast. I don't want 8." Because Chris was there too. I was like, "Yeah, we're doing a podcast." Like I told you guys, I already got people planned, and I don't want to do an 8-man podcast.
No, that sounds like hell.
I literally started the stream with a disclaimer that this is a 6-man podcast, so it's probably gonna be hectic.
This is the 6-man podcast, and we apologize greatly for our
Oh,
mistake.
So I was like,
for
there's
it to-
probably gonna be some screaming over people telling stories. So I was like, I just did a disclaimer like, there's 6 people here, so don't expect any organization
Wait till we start throwing shoes at each other.
from right at
What do
the
you mean
microphone.
start? We're already throwing shoes at each other.
Oh, but you're not even here in my room.
Shoe just comes flying through the window.
Cormac's gay, dude.
He is, yeah.
He is, yeah.
Kind of
Bruh.
shocked
I don't
he's here.
support that.
Didn't expect this nerd to be here. When I was
I
fucking
didn't expect to be here either, to be
yeah,
honest.
I think I was talking to Alex and maybe it was Ben and Ryan. I was talking about like, oh yeah, you two come stream, and Cormac's like, what about me?
Oh,
I kind of said it as a joke.
But like then I just said, well, yeah, I treat you like Tate, where you can just show up.
Oh, fuck.
Except Tate shows up mostly uninvited. But to be fair,
Yeah.
that's kind of the charm. 'Cause he'll come into a call and cry.
Yeah, no, he is known to do that.
Plus, he's a fan favorite because he's fucking brain dead. He's a funny little character, that Tate.
Did I just hear you go into my house,
Yeah.
Ryan?
yeah, I'm gonna take
What do you
your
meant in
comments
real
down.
life?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I ran in with my like laptop plugged in. I got my headset on. I'm holding in one hand as I sprint through Ben's front door.
Gun in the other.
None of the other, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you can walk there.
I could run real fast, I'll have you know.
Yeah. It'll take like what? 10 minutes? You can do that.
Maybe on a bad day.
Takes 40 minutes for
Okay,
me to
so I've
walk to
got-
school to my old house. You can do it.
I've got less than 10 minutes to get out before Ryan gets here. I have to finish building an apiary before that.
You should
You're
just
not
get your
running,
own
Ryan is
gun.
ridiculous.
I think that'll solve the problem. I'm sure that my microphone's being heard because I'm not too sure if the stream can hear it. I think it's going through.
You said something
We
that went
can
like
hear it.
really quiet for a second, but it's.
I think
fine.
that's because I looked away from my mic, looking at my phone.
Oh, maybe, probably, yeah.
Because I went over there because I have it off on my phone. Because I've noticed sometimes streams look like ass on phones, but not computers.
Phones are stinky.
The majority of people watching their phones. So I like to double
Really?
check.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess that's fair.
What?
Very my viewers
Ew.
at least. They always complain about the phone
Fucking
looking like ass.
phones. Disgust.
You can watch while you're on the go, bro. If I had to go, I
ain't
imagine
fucking
walking
watching
around
shit
your own
while
room.
on the go.
Yeah, the only time
Imagine
I've ever tuned into a
90% of
Twitch
them are watching
stream
this
on
on the
road.
toilet.
Yeah.
This seems like a toilet podcast.
Do you think anyone has us on the background while they're jerking off?
Everyone.
Probably, yeah.
I hope so.
That's how you know you made it, right?
Someone jokes off to your podcast.
Yeah.
No, not to the podcast.
Just with it
the podcast
as white
the
noise.
background
Just
noise
don't
when
want
they're
people
not
alone.
Yeah. So it
Like,
like
gotta pretend that they're not.
yeah, it makes them feel like they're not lonely.
A goofy fucking.
Or it
fact
hides
that I
their
don't
really
remember-
loud noises.
That I want to bring up on the podcast. It's a real goofy fact.
I ban it. I don't even know what it is
No,
yet.
no.
I hear a repeat of myself.
Yeah, it's
Coming
me.
from Alex, because he's got his fucking speakers on.
Gay?
Always does.
What do you mean like I always do? I literally always wear my headset. That's Anthony you're thinking of.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
You fucker.
Yeah, just-
Besides,
Sure,
when I
bro.
have my
Ah.
speakers going, I turn them down enough that it usually doesn't, but then you guys get louder.
Oh.
Anthony, Alex, your name's supposed to start with A.
How dare you?
So you're basically the same person, really. Doesn't matter
No.
about personality traits or jobs. You both start with A, so you're the same person.
My Discord is no longer detecting Dylan speaking when I can hear him. This is very concerning.
Usually it says I'm speaking when I'm not, so it's a change.
Now it says you're not speaking when you are, which is worse.
Ah, it's fine. My
It
voice
was
is
just
very
constantly
distinctive.
green for me. Like,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
usually
that's
what it is.
what it normally is for me.
Don't worry about it. My voice is very distinctive, you'll know it's me.
very stinky.
You know what, Ryan? You're banned from podcasts. Get out of here.
I regret nothing.
You can't come onto my show and call me that.
You come
Even
in,
though
you come
he's
to
right.
my show.
Well, I took a soap today. I'll have you know.
You just like swallow it like it was a pill.
Yeah. Shoot it,
Clean
like
it
I do
from the
Panadol.
outside- from the inside out, rather.
You guys ever chew Panadol?
No.
No.
Sociopaths do that.
Yeah, I swallow it dry, but I can't chew it.
You're a
Dylan, what's
monster.
wrong with you?
I can't drink it. When I drink it, it just swells in my mouth.
Okay, so the way I'm gonna kill Dylan with my wacky hitman thing is I'm going to have a non-dissolvable tablet in a glass of water, and I'm gonna lock him in a room with that. It's gonna be the only source of hydration.
Guess what,
Eventually he'll
Ryan?
get thirsty.
I don't even need to think of an insult because I can just copy a page right out Charlie Sheen. You're messing with a warlock, buddy. Back off.
You eat Milo
I
with
could
a-
believe he said that. I could
No,
fucking
he
believe
did
it.
when he quit 2.5 Men, and then he quit it because he was talking shit about the director. He then posted on Twitter, "You're messing with a warlock, buddy. I'm a trained
Oh.
ninja. I'm coming for you."
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that.
Remember that he was also a massive cokehead at the time.
Yes.
Weren't we all, though?
You guys' favorite moment from 2.5 Men? The one that was half a man, little baby boy.
Yeah, yeah. It's my favorite moment from 2.5 Men is the 2.5 Men Family Guy parody.
Well, I know about.
Where it's literally just like, and now back to 2.5 Men, and it's just 2 men and half a man laying on the ground.
Screaming.
Yeah.
No, I think my favorite moment was anytime Charlie Sheen was on screen, because that's all I remember about it,
that's
watching
fair.
as a baby. Because Charlie Sheen was such an enigma of a human.
He
Dylan.
always seems so normal to me.
Yeah, no, okay, no, he's normal on TV, but it's old and new shit, dude. He's constantly, like, I think he's better now because he went to, like, rehab 20 times. But he had, like, fucking 18 mental breakdowns in a year.
That's an
I mean,
impressive
don't we all,
ratio.
And he's constantly referring to himself as a warlock and a ninja. And then he was threatening to kill his replacement on 2.5 Men.
I mean, at this point, I'm gonna start believing that he's a warlock and a ninja. Like, I
Yeah.
got to.
He's spin
Yeah, it just
facts.
sounds like the guy's a warlock.
And then
Exactly.
A ninja.
I was looking into him a bit like last night. Cause I was like, whatever happened with 2.5 Men once he left? But I never heard anyone talk about it after Charlie Sheen left. And then they wanted him for the final episode, and it was the most fuck you because the script for him was we wanted Charlie Sheen to come back, look into the camera, and say, "I am a massive cokehead, and I have ruined all of my friendships and loved ones' lives." And then he dies by getting hit with a piano.
Nice.
Did he do it?
No. But they did it anyway. They just got a dude that looked like him to dress up as him, knock on a door and get hit by a piano, and then the camera pans out to show the director in a chair and go, "That was Charlie Sheen. He was a cokehead," and then he gets hit by a piano as well.
What the fuck?
I was like, I don't know nothing about this show, but that's a good way to end it. Just have the director hit
That's
with a
the
piano.
best ending to a TV show ever.
Yeah, the
That's
director
fucking odd.
dies via piano. So yeah, I never watched it, but that must mean it's one of the best shows of all time.
Yeah, no, 100%.
my review.
I've seen parts of it, but I've never seen a full
I
episode.
legitimately cannot tell you any quote. I do not know
I've seen
literally
a lot of
anything.
episodes just from watching it with my parents.
Yeah, I was
when
gonna say in the background, like,
tiny, yeah. But
yeah,
I cannot remember a single one.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you shit about 2.5 Men.
I can tell you about
Right?
Charlie Sheen. That's it.
Good enough.
I can tell you that the sequel to 2.5 Men was Anger Management, which was a spin-off from an Adam Sandler movie.
Ugh.
Why the fuck?
What
you
is?
making
Why
Adam
would you?
Sandler
I was gonna say, why would you spin off an Adam Sandler movie?
The Adam
That's just
Sandler
making
movie.
a worse version of something terrible.
Adam
There's a lot of
Sandler movie
potential
by
in
the same name,
that.
starring Jack Nicholson.
What the fuck?
I did a lot of research on fucking Charlie Sheen
Why?
because he is a hero.
I mean,
I think he's this year's Fred Durst to me.
It's the modern
Really?
man's Fred Durst.
I don't know.
That's
He's
a
not.
lofty
He's not as good
position.
as Fred Durst,
Well, no man
No
is
one
as good
will
as
be.
Fred Durst.
but he might be this year's Fred Durst to me. He hasn't done anything this year, but he will.
Would be surprised if just like he's been dead for like 2 years.
No,
I would be
but he
surprised.
said he was a warlock. Dude.
Yeah.
He can't die.
No, he
I
dies.
don't,
So he
you
can be
never played
reincarnated.
D&D? Warlocks die all the time.
Then you fucking bird.
The fucking
I
What's
would have
it
played this
called?
episode.
Oh, Cormac, there was a fucking I can't remember what it was. Remember when me and you were looking at last meals of convicted like killers, right?
You're right.
Or is
Because that's a normal thing to look up.
Yeah. Well, they're really funny. A lot of them. But then you know the one where the dude, we thought it was badass, but he was. I think we've talked about it on a podcast where the dude's like, "Oh, don't touch my pie. I'll come back for it later." It's actually
Yeah.
very depressing, the actual context of what he said that in, because he killed a man and then shot himself and didn't kill himself, so he actually was like an idiot and wasn't aware he was dying.
Oh. That's a little bit. That's a bit
Yeah,
more
because I
tragic.
thought it was him being a big dick Chad, like, "Oh yeah, I'll be back for my pie."
Yeah, because that's what it
As he-
sounds like.
He
as
just
he
didn't
walks
know
off
he
to
was
die.
going to fucking.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And I was like, "Oh well, that became a lot less cool, and it's now kind of sad." But that voodoo guy is still real. The guy who
Remind me
wanted,
of the voodoo story.
yeah, the
Remind
guy
me-
who wanted a block of voodoo dirt,
That's right.
and then they said no and gave him a yogurt instead. He got really fit.
Nice.
Bruh. Don't deny my man his dirt.
Dude, I think the one that me and Comic laughed at, besides the one dude's like, "Keep my pie," was there was this dude who ordered like 4 Big Macs, 2 KFC buckets, 4 pizzas,
He
like
ordered a fucking.
yeah, like 5 tubs of ice cream, and then when it came to eat it, he said, "Oh, I'm not hungry,"
That is a large beat.
I
and he
mean,
pissed off. He pissed off the state of Texas so much with that they then got rid of last meals.
Okay, that's a bit far.
Because he ordered so much and didn't eat it, and he just single-handedly pissed off like the head of Texas at the time so much that he canceled after 87 years of having it because that one dude pissed him off so bad.
That's amazing.
I was like,
The guy
that
that
sucks
gets
for everyone else, but that dude got the last like laugh.
The guy that got denied his voodoo dirt. I like to imagine he got it denied because they thought he was going to do something.
Yeah, like they genuinely thought he was an actual
Yeah,
voodoo.
like yeah.
He's a shaman.
And then I was looking at the last words on these people as well. And then just the last words in general. I think Roald Dahl's is my favorite. Because he died twice within a span of like a minute. But he had
so
like...
he came back and then died again.
Yeah, but he said his normal goodbye, which was like, I'm gonna miss all of you. And he dies. And then Nurse jabs with a needle and he wakes up and goes, what the fuck? And then dies.
So I want to go.
Yeah.
So he had a nice, sweet goodbye to his whole family, got stabbed with a needle, woke up, and then his real last words were, what the fuck are you doing? And dying again.
Oh, that's magical.
That's how I'm gonna die.
That kind of sucks.
That kinda does. And yeah, there was some
I feel bad for his family.
woman I think who was on death row, and then she farted before it happened, and they said you can't kill a farting woman or something, and then she died.
I mean, that's true. You can't.
Last words, you can't kill a farting woman.
You can't kill me. I just ripped ass.
To be fair, I feel like that's gonna be Cormac's last word is, you can't kill me.
As he's like bleeding out on the sidewalk.
No, I like to imagine he says it and he gets machine gunned.
You can't kill me. Mob
Unload. It's
initiates.
four dudes
And they
unload,
move
like
forward.
unload 5 AKs into him.
Yeah. Wait, they start.
One of them's dual wielding.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's
one's
not-
dual wielding.
They start doing musket tactics where like some are firing while others are reloading, so it's just a constant stream of bullets.
Yeah.
That's how
Gotta
Cormac
make
should
sure he
have
can't
died.
come back.
His last words would be, I shot better.
His last words would be, "You can't
That's how
kill
I
a
wanna
man."
die.
Blast.
You can't kill me, I'm immortal. Dies by tripping over a rock.
You can't kill me. My name's Jeff.
Tell me what I wanted to go. Ben, it's not 2000 and fucking.
No, I was gonna
What
no, what I was gonna
Whatever
say.
the fuck my name is Jeff was a thing.
He dies. No, but then Ben dies, and then you see he wasn't called Jeff. If he was called Jeff, he would have died.
Yeah, exactly. You can't kill people called Jeff. It's just
Because there's no one called Jeff.
Exactly.
Except like maybe my computer teacher in year 4. I think his name was Jeff.
Jeff's like a fairly common name.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was GEO.
It's a fairly common name, yet no one really knows anyone called Jeff.
My name is
I
Jeff.
know of a Jeff. I know of 2 Jeffs.
Jeffrey Epstein doesn't count.
Fuck!
We all know he went to his little island, Ryan. We all know.
Whenever someone mentions Epstein, I think of that Oreo video.
Little Epstein.
Little Ep.
I love that video so much.
It's amazing.
Probably
Little Eppy.
very jarring for Alex to come back and then he just hears us talking about Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
No, not really. I'm used to it at this point.
Alex, what would you want your last words to be?
coming out of the TV screen.
What did you say, Dylan?
What do you want your last words to be when you die?
That sounded threatening.
Yeah, like, well, you about to die, so get ready.
boy.
I don't know.
Because I really like You Can't Kill Me. It's a really
Let's
good
mention
one.
those are fun words. I don't know.
I think my final words would
that's
be
just
like,
like you're being interrogated on your deathbed. It's
My
like,
last words are gonna be the fucking IP
don't-
address of whoever my executioner is.
That's powerful. That's fucking powerful.
mine will just be me
Nah, my-
stating an opinion and then getting shot.
nah, my
I don't
last
know,
words
like
will
Guido
be
shot first, then I die.
my last words will be wrong L plus ratio.
And then he dies. I think mine will be Joe Mama, and I die.
My last words will be, I know where you live.
My last words will be, I will live forever. I'm gonna see Mum tomorrow. That would be my last words.
Man, I can't wait to go and see my mom and tell her how much I love her.
Dies. Famous
Just
last
make
words.
the executioner feel really guilty for actually killing you.
But then,
I'll-
like, you just die from like mild inconvenience. You have a heart attack from the most mild inconvenient thing. Like your zipper was down. And you have a heart attack from it.
I'll get the attention of the executioner. I'll tell him, hey buddy, I got a 20 in my pocket if you let me go.
And your last action would be being a bitch like me.
Would be committing more crime.
Yes.
Crime's lit though.
Crime is
Crime
lit.
is Lizzie.
I
London is Lizzie.
don't think it's lit.
Oh,
Okay,
look-
kick him
Look
out.
at this pussy.
Kick him out.
No, he
This
can live
guy's
because
not
we need
cool.
one white-collared guy.
I can say one white guy.
We need one white guy.
Yes, because none of the rest of us are white.
Yeah. You know, I'm like the least white person who ever exists, you know? I can't eat mildly spicy chips without dying. That's how you know
You
I'm
can't
not
eat
white.
spicy goodness like a boss,
Yeah.
no!
No, I eat like this shit, like the most basic spicy stuff. Like, you know those chips made for little like white 4-year-old mothers. I take a
Yeah.
bite of those and I die.
So, you take a bite of those and it's like you're in an episode of fucking Hot Ones.
Yeah.
You eat spicy goodness.
Nah, I'm not like a
No,
boss.
he lives.
Listen, Comic, not all of us had a head start in the acting career because of Burger King, dude.
You shut your whole mouth. You don't know shit.
Dude, you shut up. You were in that. I saw you in that SpongeBob SquarePants Burger King ad. I saw you.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
right. That's some good
Yeah,
exposure.
you were the girl in the red dress with the square butt. I saw it.
What, you mean Wendy?
Oh,
No, it was in a Burger King ad.
No, but red hair in a dress.
I had a red
Wendy's-
dress
Oh,
with
okay.
a square butt. Because that's what that ad was about. Women with square asses.
Why'd that ad
That's a
get
strange
made?
ad.
Like, whose
I mean-
fetish was that?
I mean,
The Kings.
have you? I sent a meme version of the Cheetos rap. That Cheetos rap is horrifying. Chester looks genuinely threatening in that.
He looks like he's gone feral. He needs to be put down.
Like in the normal one, where it's all blurry, he looks scary. He looks like fucking Heihachi from Tekken.
You're not wrong.
He looks terrifying. He scares me.
That's your sleep paralysis demon. It's Chester.
You know, out of like all, I'm trying to think. Is there any other chip mascot? Because I don't think of Chester Cheetah. Doritos,
I'm
Doritos doesn't
guy.
have one.
He's not
Oh
really a
yeah,
mascot.
but he's not a little funny man, is he? He doesn't dance on your screen and spit whole outdated
Does,
raps.
no. He just gets minimalized more and more every fucking year.
I do like him though. I like him because people draw Dave like him.
That's sick.
But it's called. But, you know, I can't think of like Doritos doesn't have anyone. It's just Cheetos.
Hmm.
I think the best thing about Chester Cheetah is that he is like a cocaine addict.
Aren't we all?
With
though?
Cheetos.
Yeah, but like he literally acts like he's a fucking coked out 40-year-old man.
That's great. I didn't know that.
Yeah, look at him.
I mean, yeah, he does have the sunglasses, actually. That should have been enough of an indicator without me looking into it any further.
Also, like a 40-year-old man shouldn't, a 40-year-old Cheeto should not be that hyped on Cheetos.
He shouldn't be. There's something wrong. I don't trust him. Don't
Mac
let
and
your kids
Cheetos,
near
I can get behind.
Don't let your kids near him, kids. Jesus Christ, I'm having a stroke.
Dude, we know
Nah,
what
let
you
your
said.
kids near him.
And right out here with the fucking Mike's Hot Lemonade, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm going hard in that lemonade. Oh, I'm feeling a little tired.
You know there's a Mike Hot's Lemonade beer?
What are you
Yeah.
guys on about?
I
think
stopped
we know.
Alex out here
like
trying to act
20
like he doesn't know
seconds.
about Mike's Hot Lemonade.
What the fuck is
I-
Mike's Hard Lemonade?
It's the drink
It's
for
a lemonade.
Your
pedophiles.
favorite tactic.
It's lemonade, and it tastes like lemonade, but it's
In-
alcoholic.
In fucking To
Wonder
Catch
if
a
they're gonna try
Predator,
to
every
rebrand.
predator for some reason has Mike's Hot Lemonade.
It's because it
I
just
mean, if
tastes
it's
like lemonade.
if it's alcoholic that doesn't taste like alcohol, I can give you one reason why.
That's why it's your favorite, right?
No,
Because he doesn't
Oh,
like.
no, you like how you can pick up young girls with it.
dude, I don't like alcohol or lemonade.
So, dude, I do like girls.
Also, so you're only there for the
Yo.
children.
Oh fuck.
Are you? Everyone's just Chris.
I mean,
Hansen,
if you watch To Catch a Predator very carefully, you'll see in the background of every single like catching scene where they actually confront them is Alex.
Shut
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck up.
he,
I have
he was
some advice for
studying. He was studying Chris
Oh
Hansen.
my
But he's the
God.
mastermind.
And I have some advice for you. When
He
we're
didn't even
talking
want the
about
kids. He
pedophiles-
just had a vendetta against Chris Hansen.
Ben, when pedophiles are the subject, never say, "Well, I mean." Okay.
You know what? You know what?
He's been.
That is some good life advice.
He may have been a
Never say,
pedophile,
"Well, I mean."
but that's how you end a career.
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume I
What
had
a
a
moment.
Say, bold of you to assume he had one.
Yeah.
That could be ended by this.
What a moment, dude. I feel like if I ever get big, I'm gonna get
Seriously
cancelled
put a dent in your ability
gay
for a
one.
promotion at Red Rooster next year, Ben.
What?
Management isn't gonna like this.
Well,
fired.
management can fuck off.
And then we know she had
Something
6
like that.
cartons of Mike Hot lemonade. What's up with that?
Was
Why
that
are they-
wine? I'm holding
Why
them
would-
for a friend.
I think the scary
Well,
part
what-
about this is you didn't put them in a cold storage unit. You just have them. Like they're lukewarm.
Why were they just in a Lightning McQueen backpack, man?
Yeah, why'd you have them in a Lightning
Like I
McQueen
said,
little
holding
picnic
them for a
basket?
friend.
Oh, okay. It
Like
checks
the
out.
Story. Checks out.
I'm holding them
Pack it
for
up.
Alex.
Pack it up. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
Listen, Alex.
Seriously, please.
Listen, Alex. We all know you have like this nemesis system rivalry with Chris Hansen. You don't need to hide it.
Who the fuck is Chris Hansen?
Dateline NBC. Catch Predator.
I
How do you not know who Chris
No.
Hansen is?
I've literally never watched that show or know who that is.
Not just like a
I feel like I've
simulated
talked to you about
through-
the Onision Chris Hansen thing. Though.
Yeah, we've talked about Chris Hansen before.
Oh,
We,
you
we
talked about
constantly
a lot of
quote
things,
that
but I don't
one like
remember.
video of like, I'm here for man booty. Oh boy booty.
No, I actually don't remember that.
Yeah, is
That
this
does
gonna be
not
another
sound familiar at
Ghostbusters? And you
all.
claimed you
This
never
is a
heard
paper-thin
Ghostbusters, and
excuse,
this
Alex.
footage of you singing it.
Did that actually happen?
Yeah, at work, he
Yes,
claimed he's
that did
never heard
happen.
Ghostbusters before, and he was very adamant about it. And I was like, I've literally sung it with you.
I forgot, okay? But no, I would know if you'd been talking to me about a fucking
About man
child
booty.
predator, man. Yeah, that, I would remember
well-
that.
Well, here's the law,
doubt
Alex. That I'm not calling you a pedophile. I'm just saying you're a Chris Hansen nemesis. I'm not saying you after
That
kids.
is
You're after him.
very, very shockingly sounds like you are.
I mean, you can hate Chris Hansen and not be a pedophile.
We're not calling you a pedophile, but pathological.
I'm just saying you want to fight Chris Hansen because how he speaks.
Chris
Oh,
Hansen's
I
in a
thought you were calling
not
me a
cool.
nemesis because I was like his rival or some shit.
Oh, you're
I
also
wouldn't
known
call you a
as
pedophile,
pedophiles?
but Hansen would probably
Yeah.
call you.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's
I think that's the better interpretation.
for sure. He's a rival predator catching service, but unlike Chris Hansen, he actually beats up the pedophiles.
Yeah, he's just that guy that goes around and just punches pedophiles in the face.
Alex just makes them like bite
He
the
doesn't
curb.
hire decoys, he is the decoy.
Ben.
He lures them in and beats them up.
And someone who goes around punching pedos in the face is just a good part of society, to be honest.
It's true.
That is a good member of society.
I
It's
always suck
incredibly
Chris
big.
in the jaw.
There's this incredibly
Yeah.
based story about some guy. His kid got diddled. It was very unfortunate. There was a court case. The guy was going to get a few years because it was like the 80s, and law was fucked back then. And when the guilty guy, was being transported, the father of the girl who got diddled, he pulled out like a fucking 38 Smith & Wesson and it said, "Fuck you!" Just unloaded it into the dude's chest in the middle of an airport. It was sick.
That's
No,
just
that's not the best one. The best
Airport.
one is when that one guy cut off the predator's dick and then fed it to him.
That's also pretty good.
Yes.
That's
I
also
think
That's pretty
justified.
metal.
I remember there's not on pedophilia, but going on a different subject that involves a child. Not interested. I can't remember. There was a court case of a dude who murdered someone's like 20-year-old daughter, and the court case, the dad's talking, and then he looks over at the killer, and the killer just smiles at him, and he just fucking kicks the desk and fucking spear tackles him to the floor.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I would, and then he gets dragged off, and then the judge goes, "Don't touch that man. Let that man go.
Judge is like, no, let him go. He did nothing wrong.
There's nothing wrong. Keep him away, so we don't want to brawl in the middle of the room. But don't arrest him. He's fine." And I was like, "Yeah,
Judges
facts."
at a base, we need more of them.
Yeah, if I ever became a judge, that is the kind of judge I aspire to be.
I feel I was talking to Kogan Ryan about this just while playing Elden Ring. That I saw a court case of it was a girl apologizing for drink driving, which injured a bunch of people, and killed one person. And she was apologizing, but the girl apologizing's mother was laughing the whole time during it. So
Jesus.
she got sentenced to 100 days in prison for laughing at the death of other people her daughter caused.
Wow.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
even
pretty fun.
legal?
I don't think it is. And then she was claiming like, "Oh no, I was laughing at a joke someone told me next to it." So you probably shouldn't be telling jokes during this. Anyway,
Oh, hey, you fucked up.
Well, then we'll just arrest both of you then.
yeah.
Oh, creeper!
Also, hi,
Beat 'em up.
Noid.
Why do you call Noid a
Hello.
creeper?
Because no, it is creepy. I played SCP.
Trust
She's a
him,
little
Reaper?
fucking
Yeah,
creeper.
this is true,
Because she's gonna blow us all up like Al Qaeda.
It's true.
bro. Limbo.
Limbo!
I spent like
Limbo
40
and
minutes
monster.
talking to no one. You guys were so rude.
Wait, like, I was like talking to you like through the voice thing, but Ryan told me later that it was like, no, that only works with me, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I let it happen for.
Bro,
No, 'cause I was telling Ryan, I was saying I just imagine people responding to me, which is probably why you thought I was.
Yeah, because you literally were like answering stuff that I was saying, and it was
Yeah, no,
like
I was-
synced up so
I was just
perfectly, I was so confused.
I was just pretending people were responding to me.
It was great.
And I was just start talking about my bitch of a wife.
The game was so fucking fun. Oh my
Really?
god.
Yeah.
I killed myself by accident, walking into like a microwave.
Yeah, no, I think
did
we
the
all
same
did at
thing
least
earlier.
once.
Yeah, and as I said, our plan was literally just to kill you just before you got to the exit, but you ended up just killing yourself.
You know, I opened up a room and I was like, oh, what's this red room? And I ran into it and died.
It's the way you would have wanted to go.
I think the best moment was mine and Cormac's bromance.
It was beautiful.
That was truly beautiful.
Cut
I
short.
think the best moment was when I just murdered Tate as a D-boy.
I mean, my second favorite was when I voted, I feel it was Ryan and Cormac, because they showed me they had a black card and they shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, Chloe was like, "Look at this sick black card I got." I saw Dylan players kind of just headshot Cormac.
And they're like, dude, check this card. I was like, oh, you have the card, huh? And I just machine gunned them and took this and fucking idiots and ran away.
Yeah, but then we came back as fucking chaos.
Yeah, but
Sections.
Yeah, and then I hid in a fucking room and you couldn't get to me and I blew up the facility.
Oh yeah, it was that one, yeah.
No, we
There
weren't
was-
Chaos Insurgents. We were Nine Tails.
thinking
We
of
went, we were
different
nine
ones.
to Fox because it was us three.
Yeah, I was
There was
hiding in a
also
room because everyone was
Kay.
dead.
When Kay was Shy Guy and I was like hiding for like 90% of the time, and I see someone and I run over and it was Cormac and he just fucking kills me. That was such bullshit.
It was like the third time that I just betrayed you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
I've
Cormac's
never
not trustworthy. That's why
In any of these games.
I think it was literally like me, Noit, Ryan, and Tate, and Cormac, and we're trying to get Cormac to go first. He's like, I'm not going first, and while doing that, the dog just walked in,
Yeah.
and we all just
Ben was
fucking
Ben
booked
was
it.
the SCP. Yeah, but he was like, oh, I'll stand behind you, that way I
Yeah,
can't
and he was
shoot you."
staying
Like,
right
"No."
next to the door button.
I liked the round where I was the dog and you guys like opened the thing just as I got there. Then
Oh,
you
yeah,
opened it, I just walked in and I was like, "Hey boys!"
I
love the
constantly
round
had
where I
to
was the
keep
dog.
fucking yelling at everyone because everyone would leave doors open.
I liked the round where I was the dog and I would kill. I think I killed everyone twice. It was pretty epic.
Yeah, but you're also anti-fun brigade. You wouldn't let anyone team these dudes.
The dog is the easiest killer by far.
I was
like,
under the
100%.
statue and I had no idea he could teleport.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
the
kept
Statue's
standing
teleport
there.
is busted.
I just kept standing there, and the only kill I actually got was Cormac because he basically let me kill him.
I took 2 of your kills.
Yeah, I thought I killed 2 people with like mind, and Cormac's like, yeah, I did that, bitch. It was me. Everyone goes like, let's work together, and then I couldn't shake my head or anything to agree with him. 'Cause I was a
I
fucking
think-
statue.
Yeah, there was when I was trying to follow Kay because they jumped up on the railing.
We
And they
lost
jumped
the
across,
room.
and I just fucking fell to my death immediately after reviving.
Yeah,
Magical.
Me and Cormac
What
did the bromance arc. They were showing us how to make the black card, and me and Cormac were just sitting like, let us fucking geek, because they were scientists, and then they gave us the card, like, okay, later, nerd, and we locked him in a room and ran off. And I think there was another backup yellow card, so just had to do that, but then we ran off, and then we bumped into Ryan, and then we dipped him the second we heard a scary noise.
Yeah, I was like the most geared up I'd ever fucking been in that game.
Yeah, but we had a bouncy ball,
You did. This is true.
which
That
destroyed
trumps,
4
yeah.
metal doors.
It almost killed
That thing
Cormac.
was
Yeah.
horrifying.
Oh yeah, no,
The
Cormac,
game was
it was hectic.
so horrifying.
It never stopped bouncing.
We need to do another one. We need to
I
actually.
was
stream
going
it.
to, I was talking to a couple people about this. What I'm thinking is, because I was going to do it on Friday, what I'm thinking is I'll do a poll. Not for Twitter, just for Stream Boys of that or Gartic Phone. Some people saying they want to do Gartic Phone instead.
SCP.
But, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a poll for it, because I'm like indifferent on both.
Yeah, both are good. So
So, like, which
I
one?
was
It's
thinking
more
about
of which one do we do first.
Yeah.
SCP
I'll do
we've
a
already
poll
done
for
a Gartic phone stream.
Yeah, we also just played
Ben,
SCP.
Ben, I think you repeatedly saying your answer defeats the point of it being a poll in a like that's going to happen.
I think you,
just giving
I think
my
you saying your answer and then saying yeah we should do it because of this reason kind of defeats the idea of everyone choosing.
Yeah. I mean, everyone can still choose. I'm just giving why I think we should.
You know
Save
what?
it for the poll.
You know what? We're now
We
doing
lose
Gartic
now.
Phone just to spite you.
Alright.
Save it for the ring and meet you in the ring. It's
I'll
fucking
meet you in the ring,
WWE
dude.
Summer SmackDown 1948.
Summer
1948,
fucking
Jesus
6
Christ.
1948?
48.
I mean, I
Hulk
think
Hogan
it's
was
probably
always
around by
21.
then. Wrestling's been around since the fucking black and white television, bro.
I love the original boxing where it was just two men couldn't move. They stood across from
like
each other and beat the
actual
shit out of each other. Yeah.
People put horseshoes in their gloves and actually murdered each other.
Yeah.
Bro, that's epic.
I want to do that with Cormac. Like, I just want to punch him to death. He can't.
You
fight
want to
back,
kill
you know?
Cormac?
Yeah, but I want it so he can't hit me back. You know?
Relatable.
Fair.
I want to tie him
Who
to a
doesn't wanna
pole and
kill
just wail
Cormac,
on him
let's
with
be real.
horseshoes. You know, in a friendly way, of course.
A little bit of tomfoolery by
Yeah.
fucking.
Just a,
It's
it's just a
Where we
meme,
beat the
dude.
shit out of each other, very
Yeah.
epic.
A little bit of
Just a
tomfoolery.
meme. And also, this was 2 days ago. Alex, Ryan, and Cormac were there when this was happening, but my mom had a bunch of people from work over and she didn't tell me. So I didn't
Oh, yeah.
realize a bunch of people that, like, because the cafe is all, you know, girls my age over, and I didn't realize they're all over here. So they hear me in my room talking about unring search, so I'm saying, like, oh yeah, you mean the secret dung eater sex scene, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going on about shit like that. I'm talking about not using the urinal because pee too big / small. And I walk out and I go, hey,
Yours was a
Dylan.
lie.
Like,
No,
and I scared one of them to death. I forget her name, I think it's Amber. They'll come out of tours, I walked past, they just fucking scream like, dude, I thought you were gonna fucking stab me.
it's great.
I was like, you're in my house! Yeah.
I'd be justified.
I was telling Alex about this just yesterday, that when we were doing the fucking Monster Prom stream, my fucking auntie and my niece were in the...
Oh, I heard you
Sorry, not my
thirsting
niece,
after Damien.
my cousin were just there, and they heard me just fucking talking about all of this, like, sexual shit because of that game.
Yeah.
And it was just so fucking awkward.
You know, I remember that one because it was Damien and Milo tying you up. Or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then I remember that they were like, we're gonna ride you, and then they ended up riding a tricycle or something.
So fucking random.
Yeah, and then me and Alex got married. It was pretty lit.
Yes. I
The first
think...
time I won Monster Camp. I keep failing
think
Monster Camp.
Ben was the only one who didn't get a
Yeah, no, I'm
partner
pretty
at
sure
the
I
end of
was.
it.
That was the fucking weirdest thing, because I went from Monster Prom where I didn't lose once, unless people want to count when I got Dragon Lost, I don't count that. That's the best win.
Yes, that is
But,
very
and then
epic.
when I went to Monster Camp, I was the only one to lose in the first session. Everyone else won but me.
Bruh.
Like Tate, Chris, and Malloy all got dates, and I got no one. I didn't even get like the happy solo ending.
It's so sad.
And I was like, this is fucked up. It's because I'm playing as a dude who was voiced by a pedophile. This is fucked up.
A dude playing a dude disguise another dude.
It's just hate. dude.
Still, who now has a different voice actor?
Yeah, who now has it? But you know,
So who was the original voice actor?
I'll cry.
Cryotic.
Oh, yeah, no. I remember you telling me about this, Dylan. Yeah.
And I was like, because I think around when I started doing it, that's when the whole scandal happened. And I was like, well, this is kind of poorly timed.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I can remember I just came home from school one day and I was like, oh, I'm feeling bummed. I'm gonna go watch some Cry because I loved his shit. And then like I go on Twitter and people are like, hey, yo, he's a pedophile. I'm like, oh, never mind.
I'm
Like,
lucky
oh,
that no
what
one
the
I
fuck?
watched came out as a pedophile. To be fair, I watched like people who had like 10 views.
It's the best content.
True. It kind of explains why YouTube recommended is so fucking butchered.
Yeah, all the fucking videos
Yeah.
you send me.
I think it
so
was, Tate was
cursed.
asking me like, what channel do you watch to
recommended.
find these? Like, I don't watch a channel, dude. It's all YouTube recommended.
God.
Yeah, 'cause that was a bunch of curse commercials I found. He's like, you're aware there's a channel that showcases curse commercials. Like, I didn't know that. I just found these.
Oh, I didn't realize we were live.
Yeah.
No, I thought Dylan would say something when we were going live. Shit.
Just you join this call. It's live when Dylan.
Yeah,
ends
no,
it.
I didn't. This is my first one of these I've been in.
I literally
Yeah.
was saying like minutes ago, like, I think my microphone's working. I think Chat can hear me.
I thought you were just doing like testing stuff beforehand. That's my bad.
I think I
No, I
referred
only
to my
heard
audio
Discord.
equipment as
Yeah.
chat.
So loud. Now Dylan's gonna get cancelled.
Well, I'm gonna say my funny fact I remembered for the show.
Oh,
It's gonna make me sound nerdy as shit. I don't watch Star Trek, but I learned about this from a podcast.
yeah.
Klingons,
Excuses are done. Continue.
Klingons can only bust a fat nut once every 7 years.
Like me.
So does that mean for 7 years they're like fucking they've got post nut clarity for
No,
7
I think
years?
they're just fans of
Been
good.
for 7 years.
I think they're just fans of edging Ryan.
Maybe, but yeah,
But,
if they don't bust on that specific day, they start sweating and like going like getting all disheveled and losing their marbles and crap.
It is, Ryan. I got a
based
better
on the
fact
prediction
for
the
you
guy who
involving
wrote
We're
Cleveland,
learning that Star Trek was written by horny American men.
Yes,
where every alien was just a woman painted green.
it's a woman with like big results.
By the way, I got a
Only-
better factoid for Klingons. 'cause it's
Male of the
epic.
alien species, covered in tentacles. Female of the species,
woman.
hot woman but green.
Yeah, but there's I forget his name. There's like the Klingon that's a member of their crew. I forget his name, but there's a clip of him. Like it's a scene from an episode where Spock yells, "Look out!" and he looks up, and then a barrel falls, and the barrel hits him. But it's the most clearly empty thing ever. It makes a loud boing sound when it hits him, and it bounces like nothing's in it. But he acts like his spine shatters.
I love.
And my favorite edit of that is when he gets hit, just plays File Reverb, and he dies.
That's great.
That's me. But that's the only thing I know about Star Trek. I feel like that's all I need to know.
All I
And
know
plus,
is that
Picard played a piece of shit in the Emoji Movie.
all I know is that yeah, they only come once every 7 years,
Just like me.
just like you.
I'm 7 years old today.
Oh,
Oh no, leave! Everyone scatter!
everyone leave. Can't be around for that. Jesus Christ.
Check this out, though.
Hey, didn't you turn 21 not that long ago?
That's a good
21?
image. Doing it like that.
Thank you.
21?
Violence.
So, Colin, what's that about me turning 21, bro? Call me old?
Yeah.
Okay. You're a year older than me, dude. You're like a fucking old
do you know
man,
that?
dude. Dude, your hair's already receding, bro. Shut up.
Got that Vegeta cut.
Not even a cut, it's a hairline.
Jesus
It's a fucking hairline, but a cut.
Got that Vegeta fade.
Christ.
It's very in right now.
Koyak, how do you feel if people were to call you the Vegeta to my Goku? How would you feel about that? You think that's cool?
It means I had better character development.
Yeah, but it also means you're weaker than me.
I could live with that.
It also means you're a bitch to whoever Broly would be. I'm gonna say it's Tate.
Oh, fuck, that's true. I don't know enough about Dragon Ball.
I literally only know what Tate tells me. I've played the fighting game. That's about it. And Tate is a huge fan of it, so I know what Tate tells me. And I know Team 4-Star. And I feel
All
like,
I know is Team 4-Star.
and that's really all you need to know, really.
What, Team 4-Star?
Yeah, Team 4-Star. They did a
Ugh.
they did a fucking
Oh, I'm aware of who Team 4-Star is, yeah.
but they did
I
an
know they
amazing
did a
Dragon
lot
Ball redub.
They did an amazing Hellsick Ultimate one as well.
But
I
that
love
fucking
those, you know,
the Dragon Ball
so
one's
much.
amazing. They still do Dragon Ball related content to this day, but they haven't done Cell Saga yet. So I'm waiting for
I
it.
liked it because the original voice actor got really, like, threw a fucking tantrum about them.
Oh yeah, because they made fun of him.
Yeah.
What dweebs, dude. You know, actually, no, you're Mr. Popo. That's you.
Dick.
You're very racist. Unintentionally.
That's Cormac.
It is.
Unintentionally.
Pure black
God,
skin and
this
big red
fucking-
lips.
This fucking picture I found of Mr. Popo. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't even
make him
need to
blue?
know what the image is, I just assume it's awful.
Oh my
He
god.
looks like something out of a 1940s Bugs Bunny costume. Like fucking.
That's a good description.
But they just made him purple in the future. Like, nah, he was always
Someone-
purple.
Someone did one that is just an edit, except he's a white.
That's
Fucking
awesome.
Jesus Christ.
What is his name?
Did they give him like a sweater vest?
They really should have.
No.
They give him a mayonnaise sandwich,
Oh,
and he said,
they're
"No
going-
salt for me. That's too spicy."
Look, I remember I had you over because I was showing you the Dragon Ball fighting game, and you were over, and then you just kept picking the two Brolys, and you're like, Broly's the only thing that I know is cool. So I'm just picking Broly. To be fair, Broly
Is
is
that
the
wrong?
most you character. Like, Broly is a character made to appeal to you.
He's
It's
just
just-
a fucking barbarian.
Yeah, he's
It's
a
great.
he's a shirtless dude who screams in a loincloth. It's what you want. But there's two
It is.
Brolys,
It's
but
tough.
both versions become screaming cavemen. One is just
Both versions become Cormac.
one's abused as a child and one's some dickhead. That the dickhead one's funnier because the only reason he's so angry is Goku cried as a baby once, and that pissed him off.
Understandable.
And that's why he's so
Yeah.
angry.
Crying.
There's a fucking video that's just Broly being Broly, and there's a scene where he's like, "Hey, random goblin people, is that your home planet?" And he blows it up and goes, "Later, idiots." For no reason. And
That's
he also-
actually identical to what he says.
Yeah,
so
that's
based.
literally what
What
he
the hell?
says. He just blows it up for no reason. Goes, "Later, idiots. I'm not even gonna kill you."
Oh my god, he's just like me.
And then he kicks Vegeta in the nuts 3 times. Vegeta falls to the ground and says, "We can't beat him. He's too epic." And Goku's like, "Stop being a bitch." He's like, "No, I'll forever be a bitch." And he dies. And that's what we really need to know about Dragon Ball.
Pretty accurately
let's see.
summed it
The
up.
Dragon Balls are barely in it, in fact. Oh wait, no, you need to know about Frieza because he's Stewie Griffin. There you go. That's all you need to know about him.
Beautiful.
Context? Context?
Just look at him.
No, no context.
Yeah, just Google Frieza and look at him for
Oh,
like a second.
okay, yeah, no, Frieza's the little bold
Yeah,
frog,
little
yeah.
guy. To be fair, he has a really funny thing in the Broly movie. They explain what he's been doing. So, because he's short, he's like 3 foot, whatever. He's been collecting he wants to collect the Dragon Balls. And they're like, "Oh, you want to go to the world?" He's like, "No. What do you want to do with it? I want to wish to be 5 centimeters taller, so that they think I'm growing."
Okay.
That's it. Like, you don't want to. You could just make yourself a giant. He's like, "No, because then I am big. But if they think I'm getting bigger, they'll live in fear."
I never know what my upper limit is.
He's
That
been
sounds
facts.
like exactly like something a short person would do.
Yeah.
Something I would do
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like
Oh my
Cormax.
if I had
That
the
is a
chance.
Cormac level move, it's true.
Yeah. Dragon Ball's pretty funny. I don't actually know if it's good. I'll just tell you it's
steal all
funny.
my berry bushes again, Ryan.
You don't need them. Berries are for fucking dweebosaurs.
You know what? You're right.
See meat. Why is
Nothing
Chris
but
sending?
meat.
Why is Chris sending memes? I don't like Chris.
He sent a good meme, to be fair.
I don't like Chris though. That's what matters, right?
Okay.
Quarter
It's
the meme
truth.
cannot spare him from my wrath. God will punish him, dude. Oh yeah, also, there's something weird because I didn't even notice this. I posted it like a week and then came back a week later. I talked to you about it, Ryan, where I made that one Dragon Age post that has like 1,000 likes. I was like, what are you people liking
About
about
yesterday, I
this?
think. No, not yesterday, the day before.
It was recently because I didn't look at Twitter since I posted it and came on. Then there was like fucking 9 comments and like 1,000 likes, and people were following me in a group. And I think a bunch of people thought I was an artist.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. That's what I'm assuming it probably is.
So I was telling people about it. There's still people like it, in fact. 8 new people liked it in like the last hour. And all it is me saying, I might bring back Dragon Age. I miss my chaotic gay besties.
I just like the art. I just like the art.
I hope that if it's my art, because I need to still find the artist and just put it in the comment. No one's asked for it, but I just feel kind of scummy.
No, I get that. Dude, you're better than... I remember Elon Musk a while
No.
back, he like just posted some random art, but he cropped out the person's watermark.
Yeah, there was
Like,
some art of
that's
2B,
me.
and then people were
That's
like,
what
"Hey,
it is,
can you
yeah.
credit the artist?" And then he just told them to fuck off. Like,
I'm glad
Yeah,
no one
sounds like
knows
something
the
Elon Musk
big
would do.
butt robot lore.
yes.
I
and
remember a
then-
girl in Esperant. Oh, well, bro. There was a girl in.
Bruh.
At this point, Dylan, I don't
Yeah,
know
everyone
what
literally knows. Chris has said it constantly on Twitter.
And like, what are they gonna fucking do? Drive here?
Yeah,
I
they're not
don't
gonna
think
take a
so.
flight to fucking Esperance, France, dude.
You're
Right.
gonna fist fight Dylan.
Gonna fucking what's it called? But there was someone here at the EB before it closed down. Some girl. I constantly fought with her because she wouldn't sell me pink controllers and stuff like that. And they were I'll tell the controller story because it does tie into it. But I wanted to get a pink Xbox controller, and they were like, "No, you don't want the pink one. You want the blue one. It matches my hair." And I was like, "I don't care about your hair. I want the pink one." And they were arguing with me, trying to get me to buy the blue one, even though it was cheaper. And then I think they wanted the pink controller, like they wanted to buy it when they got off work or something. So I was arguing with them for maybe 30 minutes until Chris was like, "Dylan, can we just leave?" I was like, "No, I want my pink controller." And then I come back another day. I end up getting the blue one because I was just like, "Fuck it, I guess I'll just save $20 and get the cheaper one." And then I come back to another day. Chris keeps telling me to buy Nier Automata. I buy it, and she goes, "Oh yeah, this looks like a game you would enjoy. Looks gross." I was like, "Come on, bro." It's like,
What is wrong with this girl? Jesus Christ.
and Chris would always defend her
You know
because
the
he's
one
simp.
you mean. And
Yeah. Whoever
you
tells
like
me that
some
she's really fun,
extended-
she probably just didn't like me because I wanted a pink controller.
Bruh.
Would you like some extended lore about her?
Is she
Sure.
epic?
She used to work at Red Rooster.
Did she not refuse to sell people the food they wanted?
No, I don't remember her ever doing that at Red Rooster.
It'd be
should've.
funny. No, you can't order that because I want it when I get off
Yeah,
work.
I want all the strips.
Just
You can't have any.
make her.
Well, that
Nah,
I want it.
she's gotta save the premium ones for herself though.
She's gonna say the one that's been in there all fucking day.
That's
Yeah,
gross.
exactly.
Just how much you like.
Nuggies.
Hey, man,
I'll
those
have
are the
you know,
ones I ate.
was
They
the
actually
one who
tasted
ate the
better.
old nuggies.
It tasted better because I knew no one else would have them.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. I'll fight her in real life.
I mean,
First
if
kept
she's still
defending, and I was like, bro, she let me get my pink controller, dude. I was gonna game so hard with that.
Sure, your
I
game
must be leaving now to go and consume dinner.
Cringe.
Too bad.
Then I
into
drink some
Mark
Mike's Hard Lemonade with it, bro.
He's already gone.
He'll be back.
He'll be back, and when he gets back, we'll ask if he enjoyed his lemonade.
And then he'll scream and say he's gonna kill me again. He's been telling me that a lot recently.
He's sent you like images
Yeah,
of
like the
dead
other
animals.
day, he sent me
Yes,
a letter.
totally.
When I opened it, it was supposed to put a pin off a grenade in it, but I opened up at a weird angle, so it didn't actually go off. But I feel like that was just so funny.
Man, there's little-
that's just a joke.
little-
He does those.
little
He sends
haha.
those to me all the time.
just little
It's weird. There was a little perforated plastic bag that had anthrax. Weird. Anyway,
And then I breathed it in, nothing happened. Oh, there's
Yeah.
a spider on my wall.
I snorted it.
I snorted it because I
the
thought clearly
spider.
this isn't going to be anthrax.
Dead
this
now.
is going to be coke.
A big ass cockroach came from the ceiling yesterday, and I whooped its ass. It didn't know it was coming.
Hell yeah.
I was on the toilet and it
What
climbed out the air vent, and I just threw a shoe at it.
What is with your house and always being invaded?
I think
by
there's a
bugs?
fucking like Jesus Christ. Shut up. But I think there's a fucking. I think there's a bunch of nests in our roof because we just moved in here and this house was like disheveled. And I think there's a bunch of bug nests because I think there's a whitetail nest because I've constantly been killing whitetails.
Oh god. Yeah, you might want to gas that bitch, bro.
We can't because my dad has snakes, and he'll kill the snakes.
Oh. Damn.
We had 2 snakes, so we can't gas the place because they'll get into the snakes' cages, and it's impossible to get snakes out long enough for it to happen. We had to
These are like
dismantle
a day or
everything,
something,
or we
right?
had to put. But snakes,
Just take
you
your
had to
snakes on a
carry.
walk.
We had to carry them via bag. Like, you put them in a burlap sack.
Jesus Christ.
That's horrendous.
Yeah.
Poor fucking snakes.
So otherwise, we had to dismantle a whole giant, like, fucking heavy case.
Get in
And
the
my
s-
dad
get in
doesn't
the
want to have
snake bag.
snakes in a bag for like a day.
Yeah, no, that sounds a
No,
little bit
that's
cool.
epic.
So we just haven't gassed the place because we don't know how we're gonna deal with the snakes, and no one in our family wants to look after a snake for a week or so.
Wait, so the snake got free?
No, we can't gas the house because the spiders because we'll kill the snakes.
Alright.
Which I can't remember their names. It's Bandit, which is the big python. And then I forget the other one. I think my dad wanted to call him Bitey because he bit me. But I think his actual name, although it's what my sister called it, was Little Peep Cheeps or something.
Strange name.
There's Little Peep Chips or something. I don't know.
That's a strange name.
Yeah, my
Very
sister's a
odd.
strange person. She's stranger than me. She films my brother doing Adam Sandler impressions. I'm scared of my siblings. I really am.
It needs to be documented,
should.
Dylan. It needs to be documented for the eventual, like, 5-hour video essay about the downfall of egocentric.
Yeah, it all goes back to my brother and sister doing Adam Sandler impressions.
Exactly, that's where it began.
Where it began late at night, and then they'd throw shoes at me and I'd tell them to shut up.
Uh,
Then I would cry. I'm like, shut up, Dylan, stop being a bitch. Ooh.
well, in the Adam Sandler voice.
Yeah.
They'd say that.
And I wish Adam Sandler was my dad.
Wish he was
Man, I
real.
wish Adam Sandler was dead.
You know what?
Wish he was,
What I said and you say coincide, Ben.
wish he was real.
What?
What you said and I say coincide, you know?
You wish he was your dead dad?
Yeah, because then I'll be like Batman, dude.
Bro.
Because he's rich, you know?
But if you were like Batman, then who would be
Dude, I'll be
your Joker?
Dylan Sanders.
Dylan.
That's awesome.
And he'd be famous by default.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or Alfred, I think, is the more important question.
You need an Alfred and you need a Joker. Those
The
are the two most
Alfred would
important
be. Oh, what's the guy's name? Rob Schneider. That's my
Ryan
Alfred.
Gosling.
Oh, it's
Okay,
Rob
fair
Schneider,
enough.
because that guy's in every. No, what's the Kevin James? That's my
Oh
Alfred.
my, yes, dude. Kevin James.
Because he's
Kevin
like
Spacey.
attached to the hip with Adam Sandler. Like they're in everything.
ones.
So he'd-
Please no.
yeah, so I would be in
Yeah,
Paul
this
Blart Mall Cop
man's
3,
warfare.
pretty much. And that's what I'd be like. I'll be Batman, but I'll be Paul Blart, but in real life.
Blood,
God.
man.
Yeah, Blart Man.
Lost man.
Dude, that's me.
Uh,
You ever watch Paul Blart Mall Cop 2?
All hail the Blart,
Yes.
man.
It's not good. That movie's really mean-spirited. I watched that movie with Tate not that long ago, Mall Cop 2. A lot of death happens in that movie.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
really dark.
Yeah, it's really dark. His mom dies in an accident and he wants to commit suicide.
Yeah.
It's like the Joker. A lot of movies made for kids just rip off the Joker, I've noticed.
Dude, Fred. That's how I
Yeah,
was saying.
Fred's literally the plot of Joker, and Tate didn't believe me, and then I forced him to watch whole movies I do and I hate, that it literally is like one for one the exact same as Joker. There's just no gun scene. Replace the gun with him making a gay black couple spray each other with pepper spray.
That's
And
in
it's
the
basically the same movie. Yeah, there's a scene where he tries to steal a chihuahua, claiming it's a squirrel, and then this gay black couple that owns a pet store tries to stop him, and then they accuse him of being a gangbanger, and they argue with each other and spray each other with pepper spray, and then he runs away without stealing the dog.
Always
That's a movie.
LGBT representation.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah, I love,
Love
to
to
see
say
it.
it.
Fred was ahead of us.
Fucking Christ.
Fred's epic, dude. I think my favorite thing come out of Fred is someone editing the, what's that scene from Joker where he shoots guy? What's the line he says?
Oh, you get what you fucking
Oh
deserve.
yeah, you get what you deserve, but instead of him saying you get what you deserve, it's Fred saying an invite to my party. It's pretty epic.
One of my favorite edits of that scene is it's Jontron in the clown outfit, where he says, I guess you think a clown should have a gun either.
He kills him. Yeah, you know what? This is just my Joker arc, you know?
I thought you were Batman. What's happening?
You either
shut me.
die here or live long enough to have your Joker arc, you know?
Gosh.
You either die a hero or live long enough to dye your hair green.
I love seeing people on Twitter, just random losers, being like,
That's
"Today I
so
dropped,
rough, Ryan.
today I dropped my fucking limited edition Miku doll. I'm having my Joker arc right now.
So good.
Do a fucking slow-mo interpretive dance in a bathroom after killing 2 children or something.
Tokyo Ghoul intro music play.
Yeah, dude, that's real. Curtis did that.
It is.
Curtis got depressed and he gave himself a fucking Kaneki Ken profile picture.
Tell me about it. That's
To be fair, I think it was done ironically, but he was also depressed at the time.
Yeah.
But it was both ironic and not. But it was pretty lit. If I ever cry, I just imagine Kaneki, because I never cry, you know. I'm just a man, you know.
Yeah.
Never once
Man.
been sad, always perfect, you know.
I was gonna start doing the Iron Man Armored Adventures song, but I decided not to.
I was about to say, how the fuck do you even know what that is?
He's
Yeah.
Ryan.
I couldn't tell you shit.
Yeah.
I could hum you to How I Met Your Mother theme. Can't hum you that.
Dude, that show was sick.
Yeah, it had Neil Patrick Harrison, dude. He was gonna play fucking the Riddler. And he
I
did.
love Neil Patrick Harrison. He's gay, right? But he plays the straightest, most like pussy destroyer.
For a second, I thought your thing was, I love Neil Patrick Harris. He's gay, but hear me out.
Hear me out.
As if
No,
I would be furious that he's gay.
But like, I love that he's a gay dude that plays like.
Yeah, like in How I Met Your Mother, he
Lady
plays like a
Boys.
fucking, he plays a lady boy, like he's constantly getting babes.
Lady Boy. I think that's something else, Dylan.
Nah. I think I know what I'm talking about, alright?
Okay.
I think you might mean womanizer there, Dylan, but
Uh,
okay.
No.
You're womanizer. That's fine.
No, he's
No.
not.
Ladies'
He's a
man.
racist.
I said lady killer like I'm from the fucking 1920s.
I want to say that's 1920s. It's more like a 1980s.
I'll kill you.
That's more David Bowie, bro.
I'll punch holes in your walls and let the
Bro,
like.
shut up.
horns
We're having my
stick
David
out.
Bowie the Duke arc. Shut up.
I will
How many
break holes.
hawks are you in the middle of, man?
The
It's
bugs will
been a rough
escape.
season.
The bugs will kill you.
Season, no.
Yeah, I've gone to referring
It's
to
a
years of
rough
my life
season,
as
the
seasons.
writers don't know what's going on.
I'm just gonna start referring to years of my life as seasons. You know, like
Arcs.
2020 was like the start of COVID arc. Oh shit! I dropped my funny insult button.
Still
Shut
in.
up, button. Jesus. Jesus Christ,
You know,
man.
we're still stuck in the COVID arc, but there's just like 6 other arcs going on as well.
Yeah, it's a background plot. It's building up the tension for the season finale.
Season finale. Dylan, this has been going on for 3 seasons now.
Hey man, the network keeps renewing new episodes, bro. Just give them time. They'll end and it'll all be worth something, or they'll ruin it at the very last moment. Give it time, dude. You're just jealous you haven't had a Joker arc yet, dude.
Who says I haven't?
Me.
You're a Batman who laughs, a bit like Batman who shits.
Yeah, dude. The Batman
And I'm the
who
Batman
raps,
who wipes.
If we were Batman characters, I would be Catwoman, because I'm sexy.
Did you not hear that, Dylan? We've got a pro wiper in the chat.
Ew!
I never said I was pro wiper. I was the Batman that wipes.
You're pro wiping.
Oh, he might
No,
he might wipe the
for
food
what?
off little baby's cheeks when they're eating baby food, dude.
That's such a fucking stretch.
No, it's real.
So specific as well.
Or a Batman forced to wipe.
It's yeah,
I never
Batman.
said I
Yeah,
enjoyed
oh,
it,
so
I'm
it's
just
Batman's
Batman
forced to
that
wipe
wipe.
arc.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You seen that epic Superman comic cover where Lois Lane refuses to marry him, so he cuts off her oxygen tank in space?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds like something Superman would do.
That's when Spider-Man's like radioactive cum killed Mary Jane.
Yes. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
classic. I bring it up like every podcast.
Dude, it's so good.
What's it called? No, there's a great like website that you can find even more of these that I don't know about. I found about recently, Super Dickery, which is a website dedicated to times Superman was a massive dick for no reason. One second. Look what we got here. The first one comes up. Do something, Superman. I am. Don't you see? I'm painting a wonderful pastime for a retired man. He's painting a dude getting shot.
Yeah, that's
Batman is Bruce Wayne. Post Superman on Twitter. That's a fucking comic cover.
What the fuck?
fucking- Oh my god.
Oh, there's 2 very fucking creepy ones that involve Jimmy Olsen, who's like his Robin. There's a giant, it's a giant Superman spanking Superman, and Superman saying, yes, daddy.
Don't like the comic book artists are so open with their fetishes.
No, it's funny though. There's one of Jimmy Olsen who is the same age as Superman. Superman's burning a Father's Day gift Jimmy Olsen gave him, and saying, you are a disappointment to me. And he goes, Superman, I mean dad, stop.
What the fuck?
It's really funny.
Oh, do you know about Fat Spider-Man where he's like, oh, I wish I could save Aunt May, but I'm
He
too
can't
fat."
swing because he's fat.
Yeah. He's built like fucking Big World from the Robots movie.
That's hot.
That's a good fucking reference.
Dude, Robots is funny.
You're funny. I lied,
You
I'm
saying that
sorry.
reminds me of when you said the radio line and then I just hit my button and the insult was on the button.
What was the radio line?
You said you have a great face for radio, Dylan, and I pressed my button and it also had that insult on it.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, that's a great insult, you can't lie. And I was like, yeah, it's on my button.
Exactly.
I thought that was it wasn't.
I think the exact thing I said was you got a voice for radio and a face for it too, so I put a little spin on it. You know?
That's my response to you.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I'm surrounded by idiots. If I want your
Bruh.
opinion, I'll ask for it. Do you smell that? It's
Okay,
your
he really
attitude.
doesn't want to say the radio joke.
If you had brains, you'd be
He
dangerous.
really likes that one.
You've got a great face. For radio.
Yeah, dude. He said that with so much charisma.
Radio.
Dude, I wish I could fucking marry this button, dude. That guy's
I
fucking
wish I
sick.
sounded that's Australian.
No, I like that guy. You know, he sounds like someone who played football in high school and never again.
Played football in college, Jack.
Like, he sound like his life is football, but he only
College
played it in
ball.
high school. That's what I like about him. Very relatable, you know.
Incredible.
The everyman, you know, surrounded by idiots, button guy. What a legend.
Kill you.
I'll kill you first.
Riots.
You can't riot.
I got longer legs. I could run faster.
Nope. Dude, shut up. You're Morbius.
I mean, I've been going through hell for like the past week. I do look a little like Morbius. I'm that disheveled.
You have the sharp teeth?
Okay, have I ever told? This is about sharp teeth. Have I told the story about how I needed to get my canine teeth ripped out when I was like before they were meant to fall out? I had to get them ripped out because they were too fucking big.
I had to get my ass ripped out once. Got him.
It's fucking traumatizing. Like the anesthetic wasn't working properly. I was conscious through it all. There was so much blood. The little
But did
riot.
you? But did
It's
you
just fucking
unlock?
horrifying.
But did you learn something new about yourself from it?
No.
So
I
it
just
wasn't even.
wanted-
So it wasn't even a
He was a
good character
vampire.
arc.
I just wanted cookies and cream ice cream afterwards, but I couldn't because my mouth was full of fucking cotton.
I remember. I haven't had anything like that because I was talking to Ben about this the other day where I've never had stitches. I should have with my fucking rabbit bite, but I've never had stitches or broken a bone. Oh, I know I have had
Yeah.
stitches with Ingram Tono, I guess.
Yeah,
I've
your
never
wisdom
broken a
teeth
bone.
back yet?
Oh yeah. And there's nothing wrong with my teeth. I've got them all the time. My teeth are fine.
You'll probably get stitches then.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I haven't got the wisdom teeth yet, but I imagine I'll have to get them soon. But I haven't broken a bone yet, and I was telling Ben that the second that happens, I'm going to literally die. Because I am not prepared for that damage.
It's relatable.
My little
Yeah.
baby soul won't be able to handle it.
I can remember, like, there's the fucking Reddit, like about people who haven't broken their bones,
Yeah.
and then like the guy who like ran the fucking site was like, oh no, I actually ended up breaking one of my bones today, and everyone was just yelling at him, calling him weak bone.
Yeah. I saw that on Twitter as well. It's fucking great.
It's
Yeah,
so
I'm the higher up on that. I'm the Discord mod, you know.
good. Discord mod.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a Discord mod and a Reddit admin? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How do you think
Don't
I
come too
slay
hard, Ryan.
massive men? I don't go for women. They grow to you.
You go for like people who have the ugly bastard tag on them.
Yeah. That's what
It's a
I'm.
dream man. It's my dream
You
man
know-
as well, to be fair.
You know, 10 foot tall. His guts like the width of an average human's height.
I mean, oh, the width,
Oh.
yeah.
He has so much body hair that you could literally hide in it. That's what I'm into.
Oh, okay, that's
So you're
literally
into
right.
werewolves, I see.
Yeah.
Dylan's just trying to say he's a furry without saying he's a furry.
Nah,
Yeah,
look.
basically.
You see, there's a difference between furry and big men. Furries are funny. Big men are just sad.
Okay, but Dylan, cool cat.
Cool cat's hot, and that's just objective. That's just a fact.
I rest my case.
Yeah, that doesn't make me a furry. That's just objective, dude.
It's
Like,
kinda dude.
tell me, have
Play
you
to
not
the
once
speed run.
fantasized about Cool Cat, Ryan?
I can't say it. Okay,
Oh,
I have.
so
I was
you're-
gonna
oh, you're
lie.
out
I
here
was
lying
gonna
now.
lie, but I have, okay?
You're out here
Anytime.
lying, huh?
In fact, just before I joined the podcast, that was what I was doing.
Yeah, I don't have any weird fans about me. I just lie in
Ryan,
my
you
bed
and I was
wishing
sitting
he was
in
holding me.
general just before the podcast. What the
I
fuck?
know, man. I told you I was taking off my pants.
Oh god.
You should never take your pants off, you know?
I mean, you should just when you go into like to have a shower.
I've never
you
taken off my
can't-
pants.
They
You don't
they
need
become like
pants to party.
fused to your skin.
You see, Cole, you say that. Right, but I think there's a lot of parties where you should wear pants, like an 8-year-old. I think you should keep your pants on for that.
Yes.
Those sound like the
definitely.
words
Might
of
disagree.
a scared man.
You know, I am scared to take my pants off in that situation, Cormac. I'll be real with you.
You rule yourself. Fear.
I'll be real with you, Cormac. I don't like jail time. I'm not a strong man. I don't want to pick what my last meal is gonna be, because it'll probably just be like a manwich from KFC, which is no longer called the manwich. That's sexist.
Oh my
What is it
god.
called?
I think it's called the triple bacon suck my dick, whatever.
Triple bacon smegma deluxe.
The Colonel's special.
The Colonel Spanker.
Remember when the KFC released a fucking male strip scene of the Colonel stripping down on Mother's Day?
So I saw that
Yeah.
Charlie video.
Yeah. That's a Charlie video?
I saw the
Oh wait, no, I saw some video about Ken.
John
No, it's
John.
John John, that's right.
Was it?
yeah,
Hey, that's
yeah,
all,
yeah.
but Ryan, it's
Oh,
also a
okay.
thing that just happened. Like that's a video
Oh yeah, no,
separate.
I know, but I'm just saying like, that's what I know it from. It released like
Yeah.
yesterday, so I thought you might have seen it.
Oh no,
also.
he doesn't even. Oh, does he talk about that in that video?
Yes.
I
Brief-
saw that this
briefly at the
morning.
start.
I got woken up very early.
Yeah,
'cause
same.
there was some dude doing roof fixing, and no one told me they were coming over.
So you woke up like fucking.
I thought my
Libby,
house
you
was
had that-
collapsing. It was so
Oh
loud.
god.
And imagine mom saying, "There's some dude at my house." He goes, "Yeah, there's someone fixing the river. You didn't want to tell me. I was up late last night, so well, that's your fault." I was like, "If you told me, I would have went to bed earlier, but I could sleep in."
I had on Saturday we had someone come and replace our walls, you know, like the glass bits.
The whole wall.
Windows.
Yeah, the glass windows. Whatever. They're walls. They're made of they're walls that are made of glass.
Let's
Whatever.
call them windows, you fucking psychopath.
Fucking glass walls. Jesus Christ.
You know the walls, but they're glass.
There's my wall
Anyway.
with a door in it.
He was supposed to be getting here at 7, so I had to get up at like 6:30, so I'd actually be like awake when he got here.
Yeah, when like I was zombie.
Yeah, so I'd go to sleep until 2 o'clock. So I only got like 4 hours sleep. I think it was here for like fucking 5 hours or something, fucking installing the 2 shower things.
Was he cute?
No,
Ah, damn. Shame.
he's also married and has a
Sucks.
kid.
Ah,
That
that
is unrelated.
hasn't stopped me before, Ben. Let me tell you this, you know. That's just a 1v1. Before that, it's a 1v everyone else. 1v1 high
No,
chance.
you're not wrong.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna be honest, you lost me there.
What do you mean? That's just maths, dude.
It is just
I
not.
don't see the correlation there.
Now, you see,
I'll be
when
honest.
someone's single, you're versing the whole world for it. When they're married to someone, it's just a 1v1, dude. Just snipe him. Can't stop you.
Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, now-
Thank you for
see?
explaining it.
So you just gotta cut down the numbers. The kid is just, they're just caught in the crossfire, you know.
Collateral.
Casualty of, yeah, collateral. Casualty of
Collateral
war.
damage.
No, it's not my fault the kid's parents broke up or anything. It's their fault.
Exactly.
They should have let me kill their dad.
But-
Fucking pussy. Man, Pepsi's lit, dude.
5 times Luffy shat. What the fuck?
I love thumbnails like YouTube videos like that.
I think
Yeah, they
my
just
favorite,
cut off at the best point.
my favorite thumbnail
Return.
of all time is it's just called Why Fat Albert's Best Movie, but the thumbnail is just an image of Fat Albert with the text, "I've cried 5 times watching this."
Nuts. I thought you were gonna say the one where it's like, what if Goku had AIDS?
That's real.
That's a series! It's a series!
I mean, well, he does have AIDS.
oh
The
shit.
Oh, I know
serious
he has
offense on
cancer.
mental well-being.
Yeah,
No,
Goku
it
has
doesn't,
heart
no.
cancer. Like that's an actual plot thing.
Oh really?
Yeah, in the
What?
early series, during Cell Saga, I believe Tay was telling me, and I googled it, that he has heart cancer and he's getting weak because he's dying of cancer.
I was gonna say, is it because he's like pushed himself too hard by going
pretty much.
Super Saiyan Ultra
From all
butt
his
block?
screaming like a fucking Tyler 1 copycat, dude.
Dude. Ultra Super Saiyan Baja Blast?
Dude. I was telling Tate that like the worst thing about Dragon Ball is the shit where it's like, so you got Super Saiyan God, then you got Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, then you got Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan Blue. And then it goes on.
I see nothing wrong here.
Yes.
What?
Alright, so what's your opinion on married couples? Cringe?
Married couples.
Yeah. Cringe or not cringe?
Marriage is a sham.
Sounds like a man
I
who
mean,
has married.
it depends if you sign that document, which name escapes me, that prevents her from taking your shit.
Prenup.
That's
I
the
signed
one.
one where I can steal damn money.
That's a good one.
That's a
That's
good one.
brain plan.
I like that one.
See, the reason I don't get married is I'm scared of them touching my house.
See, the reason I don't get
Ouch.
married is because marriage as an institution is just a way for women to steal men's hard-earned money.
It's also a way for me to have an excuse to beat up people, you know?
There are women in this that I know.
It's getting kind of republic.
Women? Yucky. Alright?
Republic.
Right, gamers?
Public gamers? Yeah.
Yo, gamers, can we all agree women, they need to just have a Joker arc, you know what I mean?
Stop this arc thing. It's not going to become a recurring bit.
Oh, Ryan, it is a recurring
it
bit.
already
You
is.
haven't been, this is your
already
first
is.
one. You got Siri tell me it's not a bit, it's already been a bit for like...
I refuse. I refuse.
So you can't come in here and try to fucking push your agenda.
I say no. I say no.
I'll have you know that none of your things will be bits because you are
He's
banned.
a Republican. Kill him.
This man out here trying to rewrite history, bruh. Rin.
Ronge.
You know what? Just like in the quotes of a game that I refuse to acknowledge the name of, 'cause I just forgot, the world refused to change, dude.
I feel like I know what game that's
Chrono
from.
Trigger.
I can't.
Chrono Trigger.
Oh, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I
Over
think I
the
saw someone
Hedge.
play through Chrono Trigger a while
PlayStation
back.
2.
Yep, it is.
Dude.
They set us up the bomb, dude.
You say over the hedge or Sonic the Hedge?
Sonic in the head.
Are equally good.
Alright.
It's just a hedge.
Alright,
It's
here's
like-
the next important question.
No.
Who's your favorite Sonic character that isn't Sonic? Because I know he's lit.
Silver.
Knuckles.
You would say so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you
I
would.
did.
Yeah, you would.
I did.
Yeah, you
I
Who's
would.
the
did.
fucking handsy ass one?
He's the one that
the Silver
Shadow
Edge
spin
one.
kicks in a frozen time.
Yeah, it's fucking goofy.
Yeah. That's all I know about Silver, and that he hangs out with Blaze. It was a funny cat.
Blaze is
Wait,
epic.
I'm thinking of the fucking I can't remember
Wait,
what
hang
they're
on. I want
called.
to change my answer.
What?
Okay, good draw.
Your answer to what?
I answered.
He said Knuckles, so he's
I said
changing
Knuckles,
it.
but I'm changing it. It's Rouge.
I like
Uncle
Sonic, you don't
Rouge,
tremble.
Rouge is epic as well. Yes.
Or I'll flex my muscles.
Rouge needs to become more Christian.
Yeah, I agree
No,
with this
Rouge
statement.
Rouge needs to be less Christian.
People need to stop being horny for Rouge. It's
People need to
the
stop-
main thing.
I think the combination of the two needs to be met, and it probably has. I think Rouge needs to fuck Jesus.
I was gonna say Rouge in like a sexy non-uniform.
Yeah, that exists. I've seen
Yeah, that
that.
definitely.
I'll be surprised.
I've seen it every night at 1 a.m.
Because you Google it every night at 1 a.m.
Yeah, just to remind myself it's real.
You get like an ink stamp.
I can't go to bed without thinking about it. That way I
You,
don't
you
sleep.
get like some parchment paper out of your drawer and a stamp, like a big ink stamp that says "real" in red ink. You just like
And I
slam
hit-
it on the piece of paper.
I hit my phone with it.
I was gonna say you hit the insult button.
Yeah, give him one of these. Man, he really likes it. He really
please.
likes installing people's brains. This guy.
And
He
I'm
does,
on
yeah.
the podcast. I don't want to bust. Okay.
It's a podcast. Please
I
refer to it by
just
its
have
true
to
name.
make sure it exists.
No, the untitled.
That's
the untitled
the
Twitter.
only reason. The only reason why you searched it up, Ben.
Yeah, man. I believe
total
it. Ben has never lied.
I
Yeah,
have never
but-
lied once.
And one time's Ben lied.
That is a complete not a lie.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't
that?
you?
What?
Yeah, you would,
Can you
wouldn't
prove that what I just said is a complete and utter lie?
Pod.
Shut up, bro. You
I
sound like
don't
someone
like
who likes
any
Tails
of you.
Morales, bro.
Who?
Yeah, that's right. Just
The new Spider-Man kid.
I thought that was Miles Morales.
the
he
Tails.
said.
I said Tails.
Tails. That's why I was
Tails.
confused as fuck. I was like, what? Are you
He said Tails Morales. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Combined them.
cut out slightly on my end, so I heard Ails Morales, so I thought he said Miles Morales.
Yeah.
I mean, they're the same
Miles-
character when you really boil it down. You know, they're both yellow, two tails.
Bruh.
Bruh.
The same character.
Uh-huh.
You know, I feel like you guys are all big Penny Parker fans. That scares me.
You're talking about a
And he's
feet
a
the other
fucking
day.
weeby child. I just remembered. Ew.
That's your favorite.
Dylan was
Which
talking about a
one?
feet the other day.
I wasn't talking about a feet. I was talking about a mech. I don't know where this feet came from.
I don't know why. I remember.
Fucking what?
I swear I remember feet.
That was not a conversation. I talked about creepy deviant feet with Sonic characters.
That might have been it. I
You're-
might have gone.
I
my
think the
wires
alarming thing is you think of a little girl and feet, Ryan.
crossed. No, man. No. It was something I thought you said, but no.
No, I
crossed
think
the
you.
wires
I
in
think you were
conversation.
thinking that and wanted to push it on me so you could feel less
I'm
embarrassed.
pushing my
by your
underage
fetish.
feet agenda.
Yeah, because you're hoping I'd agree with you so you feel less weird.
Sorry, I need to go get more
Podcast
mics.
is very dangerous for anyone to be on at this point.
Oh, they are. You know, I've been outed as a Republican.
Yeah, but
I
that's
think I'm
true.
gonna just. I think I'm just gonna fucking go.
Oh,
I
you
can't
got it.
handle this anymore.
You just need your
Oh,
mic on
just in
lemonade,
case you
dude.
might run for office.
He's been fact.
I'd vote for you, Cormac. But then I'd like, I wouldn't actually. I'd say I voted for you, but I wouldn't.
What
I
career
don't-
are you
It's
risking
cool if
here,
you not
Alex?
vote.
I think I would just not talk Cormac if he ran for office. I think I'll just
Did
take
you
it a
just
step
say my
further.
name, Cormac? What were you saying about me?
It's
I
gonna
want
be
to hear
gay.
this now.
Oh, nothing. I didn't say anything. Please don't hurt me.
It was probably
Jesus
probably
Christ.
fucking hilarious too, and he just doesn't want to say it again.
No, I called you.
I was
Called you
just shitting on you.
Quagmire.
Like my toilet gaming.
That's me. You guys need to apologize. Like, good as good. Oh, I can apologize to Alex right now.
I
But
refuse.
he didn't even say anything to me though.
Yeah, but I'm telling him to apologize.
How about? No.
How about you pretend to apologize?
If you say at least 18 different slurs for 18 different ethnicities, then I'll do it.
I don't know. Well, you see, there's a problem with this. I don't know 18 episodes.
Look at the racist dictionary.
You got Google, don't
Go
you?
get it.
No, but here's the thing, is that I don't know what 18 episodes is, because to me, we're all human, bro.
That's cringe, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know what? This is my podcast, and I had the power to do this. Watch this, ready? It's gonna be fucking crazy.
Which one of us is getting put in a different channel?
It's gonna be fucking nutty, dude.
I want him to just press the insult button after all this build up.
One second, I'm trying to figure out how to do
No, it'll be the fart sound
Fart,
effect.
yeah.
it. Okay, there we go. I done it. No one knows what it is. There we go.
He didn't even change anyone's nickname, so I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I expected it to be a Discord.
No, you literally will not figure out what it is. You guys got owned. You won't even know.
You changed the
Even
name
worse.
of the game.
No,
No,
all,
I
I,
don't
no,
know
all
what
I
you
did was disable Cormac from using video.
Oh, bro.
Okay.
No.
Why?
He taught him a lesson, dude.
Oh god, anything but that.
Put him in his place.
Yeah, you got owned.
Cormac just got destroyed.
And if anyone press video to me again, I'll disable yours too.
Okay.
Fucking tyrant.
Yeah, dude. Don't mess with me. Alright, Cormac, you are now disabled. It was only like 5 seconds, dude. There you go.
Oh, heck, you are
I
now
prefer the
disabled.
term handy capable.
Oh,
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, shut up, bro. Cormac, say something
This
funny.
is a real
right now.
toxic place, Dylan.
Hey, shut
I
up.
was told this would be a professional environment.
You fucking butthole,
Guess
dude.
You were
what?
fucking lied to, and you're also an idiot.
Yeah, Alex, how about this? Alright, let me make it up to you. Alright, now that I made it up to you.
There's just some silence, and then... Alright, now that I've made it up to you.
Fucking
Yeah.
pocket artifacting.
now, Alex. It's your time.
Great.
Say
My
something
time.
fun.
What do you mean?
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Holy shit, dude. Hey, 1 second. I got a laugh track for this somewhere. Just give me a minute.
What is even going on?
Dylan, that's what's going on.
There you go, dude.
So much reverb.
Yeah.
It's like he's in like a nuclear silo. He's just letting.
Alright, that's enough of the sound.
I have an object to debate over.
Proceed.
Who would use this?
Me.
13 in 1 men, idiot.
No.
Now, I'm no
Call
math
a fun
genius,
time.
but something doesn't quite add up there. I don't think there's enough holes
Well,
in the human
clearly
body
you
for it to
haven't.
map
Clearly you
out.
haven't been to the parties I have, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of parties where they serve a little all-you-can-eat buffet beforehand.
Yeah.
This is the only item that they have there.
That's lit, dude. I'll drink that.
Well, I mean, it is peanut butter, Gatorade, and milk, so you know.
Oh, you said
It'll literally
Gatorade. I
just
thought you were just gonna say gamer.
It's
Bottled
literally
Gamer.
gamer.
A peanut butter gamer shake, dude.
Yeah, bro, that's epic.
Dude, that's pretty litty. Also, I just want to point out that this whole time, the reason I've been distracted and actually talk about topics, is I've been playing with keys like a child. Yeah, I literally have been
Alright.
fiddling with 2 keys this whole time.
Bro, understandable.
I need to put them away because I've literally have topics, but I'm just playing with keys instead. Probably hear him
What do
jingling
you
and
mean,
put them down.
like a child?
If I want your opinion, I'll ask for it.
Yeah, anyway. This is the great thing about that button is I just don't have to acknowledge people anymore. Does all the
You
work
just let
for
the
me.
button do it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, someone tries to insult me and I just get them right back. Pretty awesome. Does anyone else want to say something they did this month before I go on a tangent? Why did my music stop?
This month?
I've done nothing.
Well, not this month
Literally
exactly,
only
more
4
March.
days.
Dude, even if you asked me to name some shit I did in the last, like, 2 days, I would have too much shit to count.
Alright, Alex forfeits. You want this?
Alex forfeit. Looks like Alex loses the challenge.
Yep. Alex, you're going home.
Damn,
What?
dude.
What for?
You've been kicked off
Not
camp.
me.
I want a pee-pee, dude.
Why?
He's been voted off the island.
I don't
Get
know,
out.
Cormac
Voted
said
off
you were,
the
and Cormac
island.
has more
You
forward than me
lose
now.
the 2 million.
Alright, guess I'm fucking leaving then.
Dude,
Bye.
you just
you
got,
next
dude, you
season.
literally just got Squid Gamed.
He'll be in the All
Very
Stars,
Game.
where we bring back all the losers.
I stand
Yeah.
by that. If we were in Squid Game, Cormac's a dude who gets stabbed during like the bedtime finales.
I still need to watch Squid Game.
Spoilers, people
Oh,
know,
I
dude.
got-
I was more
Spoiler,
talking
Squid
like
Game.
total drama.
Welcome back.
Noise you made.
I've
You
been
didn't pay me my
I've had a-
fucking contract, Dylan. I came back. I want my payout.
Oh, sure, dude.
Do you smell that? It's your attitude.
There you go, dude.
If I was in Squid Games, I'd
No,
get like
Alex,
hit by the
here, I'll
van
give
to
you
come pick
thing.
you up.
Uh,
That'd be me. I'd die.
Yeah, I'd be the first person dead. I would
There you
just
go, Alex.
exist,
There's your
and they
goal.
would be like, "No, we're shooting this bitch."
Yeah.
I would
I would
actively
just
murder Cormac.
If I was in Squid
I would-
Games,
I would just
trip
suck at
over
the,
and like hit my head really bad when they came to kidnap me. And then I'd just be like brain dead.
Get you into the bar so they accidentally slam your head on the fucking.
Now, you
door
see,
and
I
kill
would
you.
win because I'm just a fucking genius, dude. I'm just athletic, I'm smart, you know. I'll just win,
They decapitate his unconscious body when they slide the van door shut.
dude. Hey, man. Cormac does deserve that, though.
He does. He's done a lot of fucked up shit, honestly.
Oh, I dropped my,
Hey man,
I dropped my
we
fucking
don't talk
button,
about
dude.
Vietnam.
They're gonna say Guatemala for some reason.
We don't talk about that either, but for different reasons.
Yeah, true.
Different reasons.
There was 14 and 1 men there.
14,
Jesus,
counting
Mike.
me.
No, there were
Ah.
13 in one, if you know what I mean.
Bruh.
That's literally the
So
joke I just
14
made.
total
That's
men.
literally-
Village bicycle.
Dude, I can't believe you just took my joke but added an extra number, dude. That's crazy.
Shut up.
You are so smart, dude. That's crazy.
3 minutes from like the original joke as well.
No, I made it just then. He literally drowned me out and said 14 and 1 though.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's
And
back.
Literally just.
That's
Really
like that's a
fucking
Cormac level thing to do, where I tell a joke and then he
don't be
just
real.
drowns me out to say the same joke.
Yeah, it's literally.
You just
like,
say it
That's
again.
literally what
out loud.
Cormac does.
Yeah.
Gonna be real with you. I didn't hear you say it the first
You've
time.
got a
That's my
great
bad.
face for radio.
Dude, I just owned you. Dude, I just owned you, bro. Second, do I have a?
I'm gonna own you. I'm about to own you,
Nope.
okay?
Nope.
All those insults that button says,
Nope.
they're not even you, bro. That button's way more talented than you.
That's why he has it.
I tried to get
He
a.
needs it to
I tried to
compensate
find
for his
a
lack
audience
of
for you, but I could only find a
ability.
single clap.
All
There
the
you go.
shots going off.
Yeah, Alex, but check this out.
So loud.
Alex, this is what I think about you. Just you wait. It'll be crazy. You won't be able to recover from it. Whatever that was. That's how I feel about you.
I tried twice.
What kind of
Sound like
emotion
someone
is that
twisted
supposed to
up.
convey?
That's how I feel about you, Alex. Yeah, see, he's gone quiet
You
now. 'cause he's
fucking
scared.
like love
Nah,
me or
he's going
some
quiet,
shit?
though.
What was that supposed to mean?
I don't know what I just did, but that's it.
The Russians are here!
That's not what I can't hear what I'm hitting. For the record.
Oh
No.
my god, that was like an air raid siren.
Yeah. Gong.
Alright. I can read the names, I've just been clicking randomly. Oh, it's sitcom, here we go, this is where the claps are.
Oh god.
Yeah, here we
I'm
go.
guessing it's gonna be.
The fucking clap track.
Yeah, I literally just said it's a sitcom clap track.
It sounds like hail on like a tin roof.
It
Sounds
does.
Disgusting, I hate it.
What about the laugh track, bro?
Nothing funny's been said.
Understandable.
Women's rights.
By anyone.
Appropriate response.
Appropriate response.
What the fuck is this?
Who
Chortle.
went and accidentally gave them the ability to vote? God damn.
Your mama, dude.
Oh,
Who
sorry.
passed the bill while you were drunk at the frat party? Come on, guys, own up.
Alright,
It was Ryan.
Ryan's
Damn
not
it.
cool enough to do that, dude. He's not hip
It's
enough.
I did too many Mountain Dew enemas, okay? One too many, and that's what happens.
Ryan, you're not
Yeah,
cool
that
enough,
was
dude.
good.
The dean wouldn't let you, bro.
He wouldn't.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He's a very scary guy, that dean.
He is. He looked at me once, and I crapped my pants.
That Dean Coleman.
Fuck is
crazy.
Dean?
You don't know what Dean is?
Fucking bean.
Teen nuts.
Yeah, Dean nuts, dude. Go ham.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, man, you just
Hawking
got owned,
didn't
Alex.
die for this.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm gonna high five you, but don't actually high five. I'll just high five myself and pretend it's you. That's us. That's me and you, buddy.
I'm touch starved. I haven't had human contact in months.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do a reverse crap. I'm gonna take that back, dude.
no, I need it. I need it.
I don't know, dude. Your hand's kind of sweaty.
They're not.
Dude, is that me?
You enjoy chili powder?
Actually, no,
you're
that-
too white.
That's Alex. Whenever I see Alex now, I see him on fucking Steam with that fucking alpaca. Alpaca image. I hate that image so much.
Really?
I hate it because
That
I'm
is
so
like-
used to seeing a guest mod, so when I see you pop up and I see a fucking like alpaca, it scares me.
Dude, I was actually so close to changing it back this morning. Now that you've told me that, it's staying.
Oh no, I was about to say if you want to just keep it though, because it's funny.
Fucking great.
I think I'm
I
going
paid
back
like
to
300 fake Steam points for it.
Oh, that means you gotta
Worth it,
keep
dude.
it. I'm thinking of completely destroying all my Dave profile pics and just going back to Tamaki Dama from JoJo, going back to early 2020. I think that's when it was good.
Put them on a USB and then
when
throw
you
the
were
USB into a flyer.
Just using shitty JPEGs of JoJo manga panels. I think that's where we all went wrong.
You gotta find like the really crispy low-res ones with a bunch of artifacting.
That's where we need to go back.
Yes.
The
yes,
good old
yes.
days of 10 hours ago. We go back then.
Gotta go back in time.
There we go. I'll just use this image as my example image. I use this one a lot.
You
Need to
said
go
that
back
looked at the Kid Joy's eating
Need to
chili
go back
powder.
to this. That's the ideal man, dude. Holy shit.
I like his spikes, bro. That's fucking epic.
Yeah, man. He's the Roku.
It's hard.
He has bitches.
Everyone has bitches.
Yeah,
Bitches, huh?
pretty easy to get him, you know. You just kind of,
Bitches ain't shit.
you just kind of throw like breadcrumbs on the floor and they come coming, dude.
They're just like
coming.
Yes,
Yes.
I said what I said and I meant.
Fair enough.
I spit nothing but truths. I'm beyond facts at this point.
We know this is why no one likes you.
Yeah, but you know, someone has to do it.
Your
Oh.
sacrifice is not appreciated.
It is in vain.
and also not necessary. Take it back. Unsacrifice, please.
No, I'm dying on this cross.
Cease and
I
desist.
will fucking feed you and
I'm
give
dying
you
on
water
a
to
cross,
prevent
but
your
the
death.
cross is like an actual X.
I feel like he's gonna die of infection if you just leave him up there.
That'd be funny. though.
No, antibiotic. No,
This
It's
is
still open wounds.
us with Dylan.
no.
Yeah.
We'll just pump him full of
Dude,
antibiotics
also,
and antivirals.
Can we get
it'll
an
be
image
fine.
of us at the Last Supper and I'm Jesus?
That sounds pretty good, actually.
And,
that'd be-
and
gonna-
Colmax,
gonna
whichever
rock
one
you, so
betrays
hang on.
Jesus.
Can I be the betrayed one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're the one that betrays me.
You're Judas Iscariot.
that would make the best fucking Twitter banner ever, though.
Yeah, right? That's what I wanted.
Oh my god, I love
Is
that.
that a bunch of shitty channel memes in there, like Mr. Shakedown?
Because they Bart Simpson
Jesus
for like
Christ!
edgy
Hey, come on,
tattooed
buddy.
Bart Simpson.
That's gonna be channel memes, but then it's stupider. Because then no one would get it. Like, only 4 people would get it.
And 3 of them are you.
Yes. My alt accounts, Mystique
Give them
Centric
a
1 and 2,
Dylan
they
alt.
never knew it was me.
Those fools.
Mr. fucking Bingo Centric, dude, they never knew.
Bingo centric.
And what was my fake alt? It was Egocentric, that was it.
Egocentric. That's what you read yourself out as when you say
Yeah,
stupid shit.
when I would comment, I would be part of Alex's stream and I would comment myself like, yo, this dude coming in with the facts, it's just me.
Yeah.
I think I did that for Coin Game on my own stream when no one was there. I was typing messages so you would see it in the VOD. You would see I typed to myself. I was like, yeah, dude, you get it.
There was egocentric and Baman.
Oh yeah, because wasn't my fucking...
It was.
No,
It was
wasn't
like
it
the
Nald?
G4 streams.
Yeah, no, I was
Nald
Nald.
and Zella.
Yeah, it was our names backwards. It was Nald Gaming or something. No, Nald was turned into like a foot fungus.
Yeah, Nald is a foot fungus.
That's exactly
Which
what it
was
sounds
Ben's
like.
name.
I'm Nald, because it's Dylan backwards.
Oh, that's right. Not bad.
Got about
Still his name, dude?
Yeah, man, my name is Dylan, bro. Spelt with 5
My name is
D's.
Eat My Ass.
Dude! I've known this for years. I don't know why you're
Finally.
telling me this now. I don't know why you feel like you need to tell me now if you told me this years ago. I don't know why you bring this up now. Hey, did you guys know Dylan has a D in it? It's kind of crazy.
I never would have known if you hadn't told me, honestly.
What else
Huh?
has a D in it? Your
Since
mom.
when have you had a
Go
date?
Tam.
Oh, fuck it.
10 inches deep in your mom!
And you just deep in your.
Fucking gay.
What's your guys' favorite, like,
He looks so proud of himself.
what's your guys' favorite insult from a child? Because I think mine is when a kid goes, "You sound like you smoke weed." That's a good one.
Mine is, wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy?
Yeah, that's a good one too. I love the one because it's a kid just screaming and the guy's like, "Shut up!" He's like, "You sound like you smoke weed." Shut up. Like from a fucking 2008 Call of Duty trolling videos.
Jesus.
Dude, those were the classics. I went back with Tate recently. We watched a bunch of like 2012 Minecraft Xbox trolling. They definitely should stay back then. They shouldn't come back.
Why not?
We were watching. It was like cringy noob falls or something, and it's just some dude's younger brother. He's like, "Stop!"
Titles always have to say like cringy little fucking idiot,
Fucking little
baby
gremlin
man.
of a human, fucking reject of society.
Actual fetus,
Like
baby.
actual, yeah, fucking 1-month-old fucking fetus plays Minecraft.
In brackets, I steal his diamonds. He
Yeah.
got Lee trolled.
Sexual content, you know.
Sexual
Oh
no.
my gosh, no. I don't know if it's still up or anything though, but like years ago when my brother and I were still
were
in
you the
primary school,
Were you a victim of
No,
Minecraft
he-
bully video?
he was.
Oh,
He
good.
was one of his friends. He was playing Terraria, and like he kept falling on like something where he like needed to climb up, and he was like screaming about it. And one of his friends was on fucking YouTube.
I think the best YouTube content I've ever made was when I was 11. The video is up somewhere, I just don't remember what the account is, and it's a private video because I hid it because everyone at school found it, but I still thought it was golden, so I kept it to myself. But I streamed back when I was 11 on my Xbox 360, and the internet was so bad that it's a frame and me talking to myself pretty much. And I don't remember, it was 6 videos, but only one managed to survive, and it's somewhere, and the title, because it was Fallout 3, the title was "Take Me Down to Rivet City where the grass is dead and the girls are ghoulish" or something.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, that's a classic. It's just a frame of a blurry image and me going like, "Wow, there's ghouls here, dude. It's crazy."
I like to imagine it's the
Wow.
Arabic Nokia ringtone as well.
Cormac used to bring that up all the time, trying to shame me, and I was like, "No, I'm proud. I was a bigger person back then. There was a lot more hope in my voice. You know, I didn't say that was back before I said fuck. You know, I was an innocent boy.
I was telling you the other day about how I found that recording of us reading that Overwatch fan fiction from like 2017.
I remember that. I remember recording that visually because everyone was quiet but me because I ended up having to read all of it.
Yeah.
Jesus, this button's gone away. Fuck that button.
You can hear how Cormac used to have like lights behind his eyes.
Oh, you can hear the innocent in his voice. You can hear the joy.
He had hope.
Yeah, and then he went to college.
I remember that.
Do you? Sounds like you
so
don't.
pained. Oh my god.
I think it's best you
I have
don't
a-
remember it.
Dude, if we're telling stories about Cormac, I have a Cormac story, okay?
Is it when Cormac died and came
Shoot.
back 10 days later?
No, this is a story of when Cormac and I got fucking left behind in a river on school camp once in a kayak, and we fucking were just floundering around for 10 minutes trying
And
to
you had
figure out how
to-
to move.
You had to kill the third person to eat him to survive.
Yeah, okay,
Yep.
so fucking
Timmy.
every other school in this country, like in the cities and shit, right? They're like, oh yeah, at camp, we're gonna go out to this hotel somewhere. Our school was like, we're gonna drive out to the side of the road and get out the kayaks and just, you're getting in the river that's underneath this bridge where it's like parked next to, and you're kayaking for an hour to the fucking beach while we drive there. With no supervision, because they're like, yeah, we'll
That's
have a
gaming.
teacher at the front and a teacher at the back, except we were behind the teacher at the back and they just didn't know. They just left us.
Bruh.
I wasn't allowed
Yeah.
on the boats because of my boat fear.
13 long moons we lasted. And
They were trying to sacrifice these like some elder god that lived in those woods.
Alex didn't make it. God bless him. I still hear him
Oh,
sometimes.
So it's a skinwalker. Made it out. Not Alex.
What?
I don't know what that
Alright.
thing is. but
I think I might have got it right. I might have not. Chris will verify
Shut up.
later.
That's Skinwalker.
Shut
Yes,
up.
if you're talking about the thing that takes the place and makes itself look like other people, then yes, that is a skinwalker.
That's what Alex is. We all know this.
laziest skinwalker I've ever seen.
He's
Never even
barely
eaten
tried
anyone.
hiding it. Like, I've seen Alex just eat people, dude.
I've seen him open his rib cage up and devour
Like,
someone.
you know, when we're playing
What?
Delta, he thought his
Trying.
camera was off, and I literally heard him just eating ribs like a human.
You have not seen any of this. This is all unfounded and lies.
You say that,
not
but
Alright. Yeah, no, it's satire,
It's
you
not
know,
true.
guys. Government, please don't investigate him. Please, oh please, don't investigate him, government, please.
oh fuck, please don't.
Please, dude, it's a meme.
It's ironic!
Joke, dude, he's not really
It's
eating people.
not.
He ate them ironically. Stop.
Exactly. He only nibbled a little bit. It's ironic. It's a joke. It's a good.
It's,
It's a
it's
gag.
it's ironic cannibalism.
Ironic cannibalism.
Wait, is
Yeah,
it
it's
cannibalism
a
if I'm a skinwalker though?
Oh, so you just admitted it. We got him.
No. What?
We got him, dude.
Hypothetically
One
speaking.
You
second.
got him, boy.
1 second.
Check the button.
We got him, dude. I don't think that's what I thought it was, but we got him.
A laugh.
That was a laugh track, Dylan.
Okay, I had a feeling it was.
Good job.
But we got him.
Idiot.
Hey, listen, he's getting defensive, trying to hide it. See,
Trying to
people
hide
only
what?
get defensive when they're lying. There's no other reason to get defensive, obviously.
Alright. Let me put these rumors to bed. I am not a skinwalker.
Oh, okay.
Skinwalker would say.
I am, however, a Wendigo.
Ah, you should just said that.
They're literally the
Oh,
same.
so he's like
I
the
was
main
thinking
dude.
that noise. Yeah.
I'm,
Literally the
Oh,
same
okay.
thing.
No,
It's
Alex,
just like
don't listen to these two. These two are being fucking racist. Alright, I'm sorry about. You know what? You know what? I'm
Dude,
muting
wait,
those
this
two.
is
That's
why I
just
didn't wanna
not
say
cool,
anything.
guys.
This is why I didn't want to
Alex,
say
is
anything. I was
skinwalker
happy.
like your N-word?
What?
Dude, yeah, so okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll let Cormac slide because he was curious. I'll let you slide, Cormac.
Yeah, I will give you a pardon for that
All I
because you
heard-
asked me a question out of curiosity, and I will say that yes, it is. It's very offensive. It makes me feel uncomfortable, and that's why I didn't want to say anything because I knew I'd get ridiculed if I outed myself as a Wendigo.
Correct.
And so
you
I
fucking
just let
skinner.
you all believe that I'm a skinwalker, as you say. Who was that? Who did we lose?
Sorry about
That
it.
was Ryan.
He said racial slurs.
Oh, did he?
Okay, I have a present for everyone. It's the new Last Supper.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh god. I'm pausing my dungeon crawl to see this.
That's us.
Bruh.
That looks real. Biblically accurate.
Biblically
how there's-
accurate.
There is no less than fucking 3 non-backgroundless images on this.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then 2 of the remaining ones are clearly cropped squares.
nope.
Or he looks like he's looking at the camera as if to say, watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that,
You're gonna
yeah,
wanna
going, that
record
image
this.
is perfect for the fucking betrayer.
Dude.
Yeah. Like, I'm about to fuck this man up.
Yeah,
Like
I
it,
tried to make I tried to fix Ryan's one, but unfortunately I can't magic it because it's
All green.
it's all green.
It's all green.
Yeah, and then like
Oh,
my one
right.
has a white tank top.
Yeah, yours there wasn't enough to really warrant it. I was like, it's good.
But the
enough.
image is usually super zoomed in.
Yeah. It's good enough.
I
Good
think
enough
it's,
for a
I think it's
shitpost.
literally biblically accurate.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, that's exactly what it looks like in the Bible. You know, the book only words.
I
what
still
it
think
looks
it's
like.
funny though, because I'm pretty sure like Wendigo is literally like the
Hey.
term that. But that's the one that he said he was. What
Hey,
are you talking
You gotta
about?
ask him if you can call him that, dude.
I'm not calling him that. I'm just talking about.
Wow, fucking women, am I right? They just think they're entitled to do what
Listen
they want.
to them try to
Bruh.
justify.
Entitlement?
Oh my god.
Disgusting.
You were literally saying that. Oh my god.
Apologize. Apologize right now.
No. Fuck
Okay,
you.
fair enough.
I will
Okay,
never
fair enough.
apologize. Exactly.
Your opinion.
Exactly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Wendigo is literally the term that like people don't want people to say when the actual term is skinwalker. Like, so I like how we just did it fucking backwards.
Well, we have an actual, you know, we have one named Nicole right now, you know?
Yeah, well that one's cringe. That doesn't count.
Hey! I'll take that back right now. That's my
agree with
hombre.
Your hombre.
Yeah. You don't insult him, only I insult him, and only on weekends.
No. Why only on weekends?
Days
Because that's the
spent
designated insult time,
Yeah.
bro.
Lions
Actually,
are on, like,
164th
insulting me on
Cherokee,
Tuesdays.
so I'm allowed to call him a Wendigo.
Oh, okay. That's based.
Damn
fine.
Are we
right.
getting based up in here?
Yes. You know what? If we're getting based, I want to talk about minorities real quick.
Oh yeah.
I think they're all great.
All of them?
I mean, the ones I've met, personally.
That's a good response.
They're not like that.
What about Australians?
Ew!
What the fuck is this picture? Oh
The
god.
lesser New Zealander.
Lesser New Zealander, Jesus Christ.
And Cormac's out here literally being Scottish. Fringe.
Ayo, fucking Bartholomew, that's epic.
I like that I ended up managing to land Alex in St. Andrew.
That is Alex, in real life.
Yeah.
Real.
I am Jesus.
Real. What's real these days though?
You.
I can't remember what it was. There was a thing of
Christ, his last name?
Yeah.
Union.
Or is that like a
I mean, I assume so.
Jesus,
might be
Hermanus,
both.
right.
I mean,
Jesus is
Cormac, you know,
last
at the end of
name.
your favorite Star Wars movie, Rey just says she's a Skywalker. You can just say he's a Christ. It's that easy. You just say it, it's real.
Or Philip and Simon?
Real.
I fucking, like I said, I'm gonna say something epic about Jesus. I think it was that he was a very cool guy.
Okay, so Jesus, they didn't have last names back then.
Jesus.
Christ just means the anointed one.
Yeah, that's what I refer to myself as it sometimes.
Name your kid Ryan the Anointed One.
That's pretty gay. I'll be real with you.
I mean, imagine naming your kid Ryan Ryanson. Ryan, son of Ryan.
Just imagine naming your kid Ryan in general, yuck. Am I right?
Imagine naming your
Imagine
kid.
unironically keeping your name when you're 18 and you were born Dylan.
Right? Good thing I'm
So-
Dylan, you know.
I still cannot get over that every other Dylan is a fucking arsehole.
He said every other one. Every other. Yeah, that's the nicest thing anyone in this call has ever said.
That rule hasn't broken yet.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I was expecting you to say,
Let's
well,
not
fuck you,
forget
like what I said when you
Dylan's
called me your
name
friend. I was
means
like,
son of
we're
the sea.
friends! And you said, shut up, Dylan. Dude, shut up,
Dylan
Same
Cormac.
thing-
name means son
Same
of the
thing
sea.
happened in Ben, don't worry. He said
Ironic
something about
as
us being friends after I said something nice to him and I told him to fuck off.
Yeah, but
no,
Ben
you did,
deserves it.
didn't
He's
you?
racist.
I do, I am.
Cormac, you're literally named Cormac, bro.
Goddamn right.
Pretty gay. That name rhymes with doormat, bro.
How many fucking Dylans do you know?
It's because we're popular, you know.
'Cause
Doesn't
you're
end.
big.
We're the iPhones of names.
You know what? I'd like to just put this out there for everyone to be aware of.
Nope.
I am currently living. It's kind of hell, but it's kind of also awesome. My brother's girlfriend her name is Alex. So
How's that awesome?
How's that awesome?
In what way is that awesome?
Because
That's
we
just
just gang up and bully my brother together. It's
Oh,
great.
okay. I
I
can
can
see
do that
that.
without having to say name.
Sounds like something you would do.
Yeah, no, literally all Alexes are just on the same wavelength. And I confirmed this when I was in a group chat with 6 of them from around the fucking world several years
I can
ago.
confirm
I
to you
was
that
also
every
in it for
Dylan is
some
not
reason.
on the same wavelength, but we are all the same person.
That's right, Ryan joined the chat as well. We made him an honorary Alex.
That's gross.
Honorary.
That's literal blackface, dude.
Alex
It
is.
is, yeah.
That's fucked up, Ryan.
Hey, I got dragged in. I didn't voluntarily go there.
You had the option to leave.
I think I have left it.
You had the
I
option to
think we
leave
all have.
before they did that to you, bro. You did blackface. Dude. That's
You
fucked
had the
up.
option to leave before you were added, dude.
Yeah.
Exactly. What's
That's
wrong with
fucked
you?
up.
You should have just
You're
walked over.
just as bad as Trudeau.
That's fucked up, dude.
Oh,
I can't believe
God.
you let people abuse you. That's fucked up.
Not Trudeau.
I'm gonna ban you from real life.
Right.
You know, yeah, all Dylans are the same person. I just go into a different room, put on a different shirt. That's literally all I do.
Yeah.
Just say, put on their face.
Yeah. Yeah, I put on their skin.
Yeah, yeah.
It is human
Like a
skin.
skinwalker.
But
Yeah,
what
dude.
happens when there are 2 Dylans in one room?
Oh, easy to.
There isn't.
The
They just
universe.
become the same being.
I make the universe
Like
lag.
that.
I unplugged the Ethernet cable for a second. That's what I do.
I see.
gonna say you
Thank
fight
you
some
for
legs.
explaining it to me.
I don't know what it was. Oh, that was it. I was talking to Chris about the best way to defeat someone who talks about flat Earth or something, and just go, "You believe in Earth?" Cringe.
Out cringe the cringe.
You really believe in Randolph, dude? You believe in Earth? Gross. I think we live in Pluto, to be real with you.
Believe in conical Earth.
Dude, you believe in life?
Oh,
You believe?
That is a... Actually, I probably shouldn't quote that video, because I could take it out of context very badly. Thought about it later. Guy says something racist, and he goes, cringe! He says cringe in a very funny way. I don't think your mom's a mermaid, no, it'll be real with you.
How do you know?
I met her.
Yeah. What the hell?
He's your dad.
What? But my dad is black. What the fuck?
Oh, so you
Yeah,
assume...
but-
Oh, so you're assuming my race
Little
now.
Dylan's... No, but all Dylans are the same, and there must be a black
Dylan. What do
Dylan.
you mean?
No, wait. All Dylans are the same person, and there are black Dylans. Therefore, Dylan is black.
Yes.
Just a tiny yes.
Yes.
Actually, it's split evenly down the middle. Half of them are black, half of them are white. And we all know we round up from half. Therefore, he's all white.
Half of them are black.
Therefore,
half
he's
of them
all
are
white, but
There's
also
no,
he's also...
There's no
he's also
Listen,
black.
There's 13 and 1 Dylans, right?
Oh
You got me?
god.
Dylan Battle Royale. When?
Yeah. It's already happened, dude. That's why I'm the last one.
Oh. Oh shit.
I got the Victory Royale, dude.
Chicken dinner.
Yeah, man. I don't even like chicken.
I like chicken. Wait, didn't
Yeah, you
work at a
would!
chicken restaurant? Didn't, like, most of us here work at a chicken restaurant?
Yeah, chicken's gay.
Nope.
You're gay.
Yeah, I told you I'm
You're
confident.
gay because you work at a chicken restaurant. I know you fuck the chickens when no one...
That adds
No,
flavor. That's
imagine
literally all we had to
working.
do, dude.
Cringe.
Cringe.
You can just hear Noit dying quietly.
Oh my god, no, do you have one of those? I've been thinking about getting one.
No, I had
Just
to
for
cancel my
fun.
Wait,
pre-order.
bro.
I had to
Aw.
cancel my pre-order because I didn't have enough money after
really?
I spent it all on Genshin, bro.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, this is why I've been bullying
said
her for the
Genshin.
last 2 weeks.
A
She's
disabling video, there we go.
spending money on pension.
Disable
Fucking
Noid's
leave me
video.
alone.
Well,
Yes, actually, no, not real. I'm not. I haven't spent $1,000. I'm not a whale,
Tate has spent 2,000 on Dokkan.
bro.
yeah, but we don't talk about Tate.
Yeah, he said that with confidence as if it was to impress me, and I was like, dude, that's fucking lame.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a good thing when you spend money on it.
And he got really pissed because I downloaded it once and I got the legendary draw on my first attempt for free.
Bro.
And he was like, can I have it? I went, no, I'm just gonna delete the game. I have ridiculously good luck with, like, fucking gacha stuff. 'Cause I got fucking, I boot up the Pokemon one, and I joked about, like, I'll stop playing when I get Guzma. I got him first, and he was, like, the super rare at the time. And I was like, oh, okay. And people were like, you didn't get him first, and I posted on Twitter, and then, like, it's from the free draw, and I said, shut up. And I was like, well, I guess I'm done playing it now. I didn't even get to play the game in it. Just got him and left.
Like, I've seen everything I need to.
But
I just have really good luck. Well, I have good luck, and then when I don't have good luck, it's just the worst.
Yes.
It's either the
Unbelievable.
best luck or just pain.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Ryan can testify that in any loot-based video game, I just have an uncanny ability to get fucking everything.
Yeah, and
This
I
is
can
literally
testify
you,
to that
Alex.
as well.
That's
It's
you,
such
Alex, right there.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's Alex react. That's there's a reason that's the bad logo.
The bad
Alex
stream
reacting
logo.
to me and Dylan.
Anytime
I'm
I
the
play
weak.
a looter shooter, I get the shittiest fucking drops. Oh,
I remember trying to
With
play
me.
Borderlands with you and Cormac, and you would run up and get all the loot, and I would throw my controller on my TV in rage.
yes, I remember that. There's the fucking, like, pistols. Like,
Yeah,
like
because
the
you would.
starter
The
pistol.
reason it annoyed me is vehicle could be down, and you'd be across the arena looting guns of everything.
Yeah, man, I'm on that grind, you know?
You wouldn't even help fight, and then when you would die, you'd be like, "Save me! Why aren't you saving me, guys?"
That's the strat.
Yeah, you steal all the loot and then just cry. I mean, I just
Exactly.
cry. I skipped the first part. Crying's really fun.
It is, yeah.
Makes people feel bad for you.
Why is it fucking Brazil flag?
Because that's how you're supposed to react to that image.
So, which one of these fucking images is supposed to be me?
The guy
exactly?
reacting to the weed.
Oh.
The guy reacting to Theodore and the weed because I
That's
am
you.
the Theodore and Dylan is the
Simon.
weed.
That's Simon.
What?
face, St.
This is
Theodore.
me,
What's
dude.
wrong
It
with
was the
you?
green one. What the fuck's
Get-
wrong with you?
He's getting the
Get
best head.
your fucking chip
I don't like that jawline on Fred.
Dude, that's
Hey,
me.
yo, Freddy, it's handsome Freddy.
Oh yeah, this was my phone background since like right. I think I got this phone background like back in 2019. I think I showed you. This is still my phone background.
Oh my god, I remember that.
It's
Yeah,
been my phone background for like 5 years.
dude, I need to get a cut out of Shaq.
I looked at him. He's like $200.
Ah,
Their cutouts are a lot more expensive than I thought they were.
yeah, Jesus. I expected it to be like 50 or something.
But that's me, dude. That's me in real life.
Super Mario in real life.
You could
He's
probably
not real.
You could buy a body pillow for like $50. That's what I did.
Bro, Shaq body pillow. It's
Yeah,
like fucking.
I'm just
$18.
waiting because inevitably I'll get one for free.
How so?
You wanna,
Well, I've been getting
Monokuma
figures
body
for
pillow?
free, so I'm assuming the body pillow will come soon.
True.
Do you want a Monokuma body pillow?
Hell yeah.
And the 100% one exists. I'm gonna search it up.
Oh, I
right
know it
now.
does. I've looked at it many a time.
I'm pretty sure we found it before.
I think yeah.
Pretty
Did
sure
we
it
have a
was
stream where we were looking at body pillows?
Yeah, it was like a stream where it was you, me, and Kay, and we were just looking at body pillows.
Oh yeah,
the
that was right
entire
at the end of my fanfiction reading one.
Yeah.
And also the Phasmophobia stream as well, where it was me.
Oh,
you,
yes.
Right.
and
Yeah.
I think Cormac as well.
I think Cormac was there for a little bit, but
Yeah.
He left because he has responsibilities. Ew.
Stinky.
Oh, he has
Oh my
fucking.
god.
Imagine having a life. Fucking cringe lord, dude.
Oh man.
This isn't the one we found, but it'll do.
Well, hell yeah. Beach
Oh
Monokuma.
god.
Bro, that shit's hard. What do you mean?
I love Beach Monokuma. That's my favorite one to collect.
Why is there Kameda body pillows? I searched up fucking.
I thought you were asking in general why is it one. I was like, you know why there are ones.
No. I know why.
He's the most popular. I've been watching clips from the fucking Danganronpa musical.
of course you have.
They made him more gay in that somehow.
Yeah, he literally goes up and just touches Hajime's
Yeah,
face all
he
the
rubs his
time.
hands
It's
across
like-
his neck.
It's like a bro, come on.
They were just like straight up, like I was just waiting for him to start making out on stage.
I wouldn't be surprised if that ended up happening, to be honest.
I mean,
Finally, a reason to get into
he'll get
Persona.
into it. Danganronpa idiot.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Out here trying,
that's right.
out here
He's
trying
been
to
outed-
fit in. He
he's
doesn't
been
know what to
outed
talk
as a
about.
loser.
Coordinator out here trying to fit in with the weebs. Look at this nerd. That's your quote of like fucking, I don't know, Alex to my soul online. I was like, yeah, dude, I love Evangelion, dude. That thing's epic. Evangeli, dude.
What the fuck is this? What the
I've
fuck
never
is
even
this?
spoken about Evangelion.
What do you
Even
mean?
Jelly, dude.
Oh my god.
Even on Jellion, dude.
Like when I was
these
showing
nuts.
one of my aunts a screenshot from Death Stranding, I was like, oh, it's this weird little game, and I was done explaining, and after I was done, and I said Death Stranding a bunch. She said, so is this Fortnite? That's what I just did just then. That's what I did just then.
I mean, they are right. It is Fortnite.
It is Fortnite. Everything is Fortnite.
As someone who has spent more time than most shitting on Death Stranding, I can confirm it's Fortnite. I, man who does not like Death Stranding, can clearly see what Death Stranding is.
Yes, definitely.
I'm the authority on the subject, obviously. Man who hasn't beaten it. That's how people like to treat most things, though, to be fair. Oh, yes! That classic image.
Roma.
That's a classic right there.
It looks like Germa.
Yeah. That's a little spammy boy right there.
King Jomo is everywhere.
Yes, man.
He stars in a musical, too.
Yeah, I still can't get over. It's like, why is Jomo with fucking massive titties in a musical? What is happening?
Oh, that's awesome. Have you watched Twisted yet?
No.
Fucking watch it, it's amazing.
Watch it tonight just for you.
Yeah. I watched it during a really hot day and I was dying. It was the only enjoyment I had for like a week.
Bro.
And I forced Tate to watch it. Tate's like, holy shit, and then Tate's watched it like 6 times. Tate doesn't even like musicals, but he really likes that one.
Yeah, see, this is why musicals are epic.
Yeah.
Because they're epic.
I get called gay when I tell people I watch it. Pretty sure I told Colmax so I started watching musical comics is ill.
And I still cannot get over.
So much.
I cannot get over how good the fucking Death Note musical is. It's so
It's-
shitty.
It shouldn't be good. It,
It shouldn't be
The only-
good, but
the
it
only
is,
musical
and it's
I
so
remember-
fucking gay as well.
The musical I talk about, people think I shitpost, and I swear to God I'm not. The SpongeBob musical is good.
Yes.
People are like, oh, a good shitpost, and I was like, no, I generally think it's good. I mean, there's some weird songs in it, but I think it's better than it is.
Isn't the SpongeBob movie already a musical?
I mean, technically, I guess. Vaguely. It's like how most Disney movies are musicals, but not fully.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the SpongeBob musical is great. Plankton raps in it. It's really fucking weird.
Plankton, my beloved.
Fucking live-action Plankton is epic.
He's so cool.
I still stand him. I still post him a lot.
As you should.
He was my Twitter bio for a long time. Oh yeah, it's his line of, I don't even have sleeves.
What the fuck?
Because people would come in and go, when the fuck did Plankton say that?
No, you want to talk musicals.
Okay, go on.
That's where it's at.
You didn't say anything.
I mean, no.
Oh,
He's got a bit of a point.
Not the Phineas and
Look at
Ferb.
Paul.
Oh yes, dude.
height disparity.
Yeah.
Cog, you need to get the
short
Cog, you need to get the I still have a whole
Oh, she is
folder.
just literally an actual fucking child.
I have a folder of the
Why is
Phineas and
his
Ferb musical. It's a fucking gem.
Why is his mask so much smaller than everyone else's?
No, he's just wearing eyes.
Glass.
He's not wearing a mask. He's just wearing eyes, really.
Okay, no, I can see that now. My bad. I was looking at it on my
Bro,
phone.
did you think his actual head wasn't?
No, I thought he was wearing just like a way smaller mask than everyone else.
Okay, no,
Phineas,
there's one of
consumer of
Isabel where the camera's really close, and you get to see how genuinely terrifying the eyes are.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, her name's Isabel because she is a bell.
I love that image of Ferb hugging that child, because it looks like that child's on his way to die.
Phineas is like, I will consume.
I love how you can't see the child's expression.
Yeah, he's shitting
You know
himself.
it,
He's
Theo.
looking right at Phineas. There's no way he's not terrified. Look at him.
Imagine looking directly at Phineas.
I would hate that. I have for many years.
Okay, but are we just gonna like sleep on Broadway Doofenshmirtz?
He is lit. It's the most accurate, to be fair.
Sick.
It's the most accurate, to be
He looks
fair.
so good.
Yeah, you know what? This is my opinion to that, dude.
the push. So you finally found my cock and ball in it.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good image.
Oh, and they.
I don't like that, Cormac. I don't like that one bit.
I like it a lot.
Rhinoplasty. Fucking JPEG.
I remember in the fucking old
Power in
Minecraft
that
server,
image.
Cormac had a cock and ball torturinator that I built for him.
Nice.
Oh god, yeah, that was like back in the original.
When he had
wasn't it?
he had an underground water house. Then I made him a peace offering. I have a ball torturinator. And he
Yeah.
said, "Get out of my house! Get out of my house! I need to test this real quick." Oh yeah, how do you guys feel about this image?
It's Candace.
Candace looks great.
Candace looks like she. I don't even know how to react to
She's
Candace.
got squirrels in her.
Can we talk about the
She does,
terrible 3D squirrels in the background?
I hadn't even noticed that. That is a trippy image.
So good.
It's like one of those Dali images that every time you look at it, you see something new.
I think it's
don't like
perfect.
Horrific. Jesus Christ.
It feels racist for some reason.
What?
Like,
I feel like thinking that's racist makes you racist somehow.
no, I misspoke. I feel like I'm
drawing connections
I'm gonna
here.
give up.
Yeah, like you're making giant leaps. It's just cartoon
no.
characters in
I
real
was
life.
going to explain myself, but there's no explaining that.
There's no explaining
That's just
that.
like trying to find a reason to make something racist. And I'm looking at it, I was like, okay, how? The only thing you can kind of try and twist is bullshit, but even then he's the exact same as everyone else.
He hasn't got any special treatment.
I didn't mean racist. I was gonna say it feels like they commit racism.
Oh, yeah, they 100%
I mean, look at
commit
what's the
racist
name?
act.
What's the name of the fucking bully? Look at him in the back. That guy's racist.
Buford?
Yeah, Buford's racist.
Like with that big wide head. He's got
Plan.
fits full of a manhole.
Wait, did you just say Clash of Clans for no reason?
Yup.
Whenever
Why?
I think of the fucking bully boy, I just think of that one fucking clip of him where like he has to answer a math question, which is like how
Yeah.
many jelly beans are in the jar, and he just fucking eats them all and says 0, and he gets it right.
I mean,
Yeah.
he
The other one I think of
he
is
spins facts.
The other one I think of is, have you ever noticed that Buford looks handsome in a certain light?
I think you're just gay.
No, this is a genuine quote from the show. Like, he gets hit with Doofenshmirtz's handsomeinator. And, like,
Doesn't change.
Phineas just turns to Firm. Like,
Perfect.
have you ever noticed that Buford looks handsome in a certain light? It's a blessing and a curse.
I mean, I'll say he's a handsome boy.
He is a
Pretty
handsome
little,
boy.
pretty little man.
Hey, little man.
Pretty little boy. You know, pinch his cheek.
They're like, what, 13?
Yeah, I'd throw him down a staircase. You know,
Jesus Christ.
he could survive.
Enjoying your Mike's Hard Lemonade there, Dylan.
Yeah. I mean, it's just murdering kids. That's better.
Kick him down into the basement and then lock
I
the
poured a
door.
lemonade on the staircase so he slips.
That's some fucking like Tom and Jerry shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Home Alone, but I'm a full-grown man tricking children. Home Invasion is the name of my movie.
Home Alone, except it's like Halloween and kids trying to get your
Okay,
candy.
try to get my candy, and I pour Mike's Hard Lemonade on the staircase.
You kill one of them with a paint can.
Yeah, there's a giant box of
He kills
Legos I just
multiple of
dropped.
them with a paint can. I imagine like they're climbing the stairs, paint
Like
can
a
swings down,
domino
hits one of
effect.
them, and they all just go. Killing all of them in one
And then there's a
foul
scene where I
swoop.
yell, "I'm not afraid of you anymore!" and a bunch of children.
Walk shitting yourself.
Yeah, well, like shaking, like you see my knees twitching in fear. And I'm like, "I'm not afraid of you anymore!"
Like rattle.
And the kids are like, "Dude, stop throwing cans at us." I'm not scared, dude.
Not scared of you anymore.
I was never scared, bro.
Like, the thought of it is just because some kids decided to, like, egg your house or something.
Yeah, man, that's revenge.
Revenge is murdering them. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Have you ever watched a slasher movie? Someone mildly
Sometimes-
inconvenient to you, kill them.
Sometimes you just gotta kill a kid. I mean,
Yeah.
that's how it goes.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's just every Wednesday for me.
yeah, but the difference is I don't get pleasure from it.
Are you implying I do?
Yes.
Well, you're right, but you didn't need to say it in such a public forum.
But it's funny. Listen, I'm allowed to say what I want, as long as it's
Fucking
funny.
tomato. Cringe.
Listen,
Why are you
can go on the
insulting
list-
him?
Listen,
Because
I can go on
tomato
the
That's all Nerd and I do is we just insult each other.
No, he's insulting Kameda.
tomato.
Oh.
He just out of nowhere just like mumbled to herself silently, Kameda cringe.
Because I'm
I didn't hear the tomato, I just heard cringe.
I was like, why are you insulting him out of nowhere?
Because I was looking at my Twitter and there was some art of him, and then I just saw him, and my immediate reaction was to call him cringe and then like the art.
It's a strong like reaction.
You just relate to him a lot, you know?
Yeah, I definitely relate to Kameda. I'm a Kameda Kinney now.
Yeah. I mean,
That's me.
I always was.
As you should be. You know what? That's fair. Understandable.
90% of
100%.
people are. I've talked about it before. The only time I've actually had any issue with Danganronpa fans are Mekon fans because they want to murder me sometimes.
But
No,
then
no,
you-
because
you-
I made that post to try and lure him out, and then everyone was really nice, and I felt like an asshole.
Yeah, you just got all in because the VCon fans are either insane or
Oh yeah, they're
just,
actual psychos that are just people like, oh, I like her because she's nervous, and I kind of relate to it. I'm like, oh, I don't want
Yeah.
to bully you. I don't want to bully people with anxiety. I want to bully people that dox people for not liking their waifu.
Yeah.
It was some dude. It was someone that didn't ship her with Junko or something, and then a group of them doxed and like destroyed his windows in his house
Bruh.
because they didn't ship Mekon.
Da-
with
da-
a
da-
young
da- da-
character.
da- da- Spoilers. No spoilers.
I just think they didn't
Yeah.
ship her with a character. That's not a spoiler.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. Just be
Oh no, I
careful.
know.
Okay.
I'm just saying that like people didn't ship her with another character,
Yeah.
and then they were like, "We're gonna murder you," even though it's just a ship.
Yes, because that's what the internet does.
Yeah. I mean, if you kill people because they don't ship me with Kameda, I get it.
that's understandable. Someone the other day just posted on Twitter at people who don't like Kameda, why are you boring?
We're gonna say, hey, if you don't like Kameda, it's a picture of him just holding his fists out ready to fight.
No, it's just why are you boring? And that was
I mean,
the entire thing.
He's
It's
been.
like, bro.
I've had that with when people ask me about Persona 5 waifus. I just say I like Makoto because she's of age. and a human, and they go, "So you like cardboard? Why are you boring?" It's mainly Chris, to be fair.
Doesn't Chris like Futaba though?
Yes.
Who's like basically your little sister? Like,
Yeah.
no.
Yes, Chris.
And then I had this
which is
long,
why-
I had this long argument with him about it, and I was like, "It's weird, Chris." He's like, "It's not weird." I'm like, "I have a sister, Chris. It's fucking creepy."
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
have a sister, and I think it's creepy.
And then he's like, "Well, I don't have a sister, man. That's why I like it." Like, it's still weird.
When I started university, one of the first things they did like a like get to know everyone in like the class thing. And I went over to one guy and we were talking for. We ended up on the topic of Persona 5 because I'd been playing it or talking about it with you or something.
Yeah.
And I was
I
like,
think
"Alright,
Royal would have
who's
came
best?"
out at the time, right?
Yeah, it was just after Royal had been announced or something. So you and I talking about it. But we ended up on the topic of Persona 5, and we ended up talking about waifus. I'm like, alright, look, we can be friends as long as we agree that Futaba. He's like, yes, we cannot understand people that like Futaba. It's just, I was like, good.
It's the most popular
This
in
is
Japan,
acceptable.
which is what scared me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's terrifying.
Because
I
the
don't
only
think
time
about it.
they've confirmed a girl was 3. And then they didn't do one for 4 because Rise vs Naruto was very close and they want to upset people.
I mean, obviously, Reset.
Yeah, because Naruto deserves to be with Kanji, dude.
Exactly.
Even then, I just don't think that. That
I was talking about it the other day because Chris gets really angry at me when I don't ship Yuno Kami with Naruto, and I say, well, he's a self-insert where anime Yuno Kami is like a fucking himbo, so he should get he should get with the bimbo Rise.
Himbo?
Yes.
They're perfect. They're just idiots.
Exactly.
They are. You look at the rest of the cast. There is no other female character in that cast that actually fits with you.
Yeah, who actually wants to date him, besides like slight hints in the anime at least of like, oh maybe because they want everyone to be happy. But because Japan really liked Futaba, I was scared they were gonna make her canonical. 'Cause
Well,
usually
that
they
would've
just
been-
go with Japan.
It's so cursed.
They did right with Persona
That
3.
comes out the entire Western anime fans.
Oh,
are
it just
like,
blows
no.
up.
I'm pretty, there isn't a canonical one for Persona 5, but I'm pretty sure the main one that they lean to is Makoto.
Well, she has special cutscenes if you date her throughout the story.
Yes.
She's gonna want to get that treatment.
Yes. Well, and also, I think Makoto fits best with Akira.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You mean Ren?
Well, you mean Ren I
No,
Yes.
I mean Akira.
You mean Ren or Mamma Mia?
You mean Ren?
What you mean?
If his last name was actually a Mamma Mia, I would accept that. But since it's not, it's Akira.
That's his name. You're
No.
wrong. You're wrong. You gotta face facts one
I
day.
do agree that Makoto is clearly the one
I
they
will-
push for, but
I
I
will-
honestly think Makoto that Joker is just too cardboard, and he could honestly end up with them.
Oh, I mean,
Like, he doesn't-
he's very self-insert.
He's
Yeah.
more
I think-
self-insert than you.
Yes.
The only bit
Actually,
of
no,
personality I would say is that he gets is in Royal, where he just randomly busts a move out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's him and Kasumi just like at a dance thing, and then out of nowhere he dances by himself.
That's one of my
Bro,
favorites.
that's fucking great.
And Kasumi just watches him, and he's just like fucking breaking down.
And she's like, damn!
Yeah, she's like, wow, I didn't know you could dance.
When you said bust a move, I thought you were gonna say bust a nut. I'm going.
Oh, no,
Busta
so did
Rhyme.
I.
Bruh.
I mean, he does that too, but that's separate, dude.
That's separate and
That's
also
spoilers,
not character
bro.
development.
No, it is.
With the thing about Futaba, I think the main reason why people in Japan like her is all is just because in Japan they really like the
They
niche
really like,
characters.
yeah, they like me, and they also like sisters.
Yes.
They like
Unfortunately.
childhood friend sisters and needs.
Yes. The only neats and childhood friends are fine, but sisters, no.
Yeah, leave that alone.
Sisters is where we on the West draw our line.
Yeah, we go, okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna back that. Comic was like, you fucking using your Japanese terms, like fucking neat. I was like, neat's not Japanese.
Yeah, neat's an American term.
That blew my mind learning about that.
Yeah, because you were trying to insult me, I was like, it's not even Japanese. I think I said it was British or something, but it's American or something like that.
Yeah.
But it was English.
No, I think
How the-
that it was American, but it's British. It was it originated
It's
in the
it's
UK. in the,
English,
like,
that's all I know.
Yeah.
Ew, English people.
I wonder how I ended up over there.
The same
I
way
think it was.
everything
I
does.
think it was
Colonialism.
literally Westerners trying to come up with a name for the character archetype.
Yeah.
It's probably literally something in Japanese that we just don't know because we're stupid. Fucking what's it called? But yeah, nah. And I usually go Makoto, and then Chris will scream at me. He'll be like, nah, Makoto's boring. I'm like, well, he's 18, Chris. You can tell you
I
that.
slapped the shit out of some bitch. That was funny. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go either Makoto or Arm. Although I do
Um,
lean more towards putting Arm with Ryuji.
Yes. Hifumi is also really good as well.
I like Fumi a lot.
Yeah.
I wish they did it.
Fumi's
Stuff with her.
Yes.
Yeah, rather than just her.
She just exists, and
Yeah,
that's
she
okay.
exists. She was going to be a party member and I cut her.
She exists. I've
I
never
wish
bothered
we
to do
got
any
her.
more of her confidant more than getting the ability to swap out players. More than swap out people mid-battle.
Yes, I wish we got her instead of Haru, to be honest.
Yes,
I've-
honestly.
Haru's grown on me, but it's mostly grown from like how much everyone hates her.
I
like,
don't
Be
hate
sad
Haru.
if that's the only reason.
No, but
I
there's
don't
other reasons of like everyone shits at her for things like, oh, that's not that bad. I mean, her
Yeah.
arc is terrible
Her arc is terrible because
Yeah.
it's
because,
ruined by
but that's not
Morgana
even her
at the last
fault. It's
minute.
literally Morgana
Yeah.
just ruining everything.
Her arc is better in Strikers or Scramble, which
Well, it's cause she gets an arc and doesn't have it stolen by a fucking talking cat.
Yes, exactly.
Although,
I
when
think
you
literally
kinda
doing
think
anything with her as long as Morgana didn't steal the spotlight would have been fine.
Yeah, when you kind of think about it, it does make more sense that it makes like plenty of sense that fucking her arc was stolen because her dad cared so little about her that he just turned around and went to make a deal with someone else as soon as she knocked him back.
No, but it feels weird because Morgana acts
It
like
still
that he
feels
has
wrong.
this huge rivalry with the dad, and it's like you've never met him before.
It's still wrong, but it,
they act like
kinda see where
Morgana's
they
like
were
a Luke
coming.
Skywalker to him. Like they act like there's a big dramatic level to this thing. It's
You
just
are
some
not my
old dude and a
father.
cat. It's just some old dude and a cat arguing.
I wish that there was like, just
I love
I don't know.
Haru's Phantom Thief outfit though.
yes, her
Yeah, that's my
fantasy
favorite.
outfit is great, and I like her
Her
persona
all-out
and
attacks
everything as
are
well.
best.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that her
And just
persona
the
is
fact
called
that-
Milady. That's
Yes.
pretty epic.
and the fact that she just has a giant fucking axe
Yeah.
is cool. But
And then she had no
As far as-
personality.
yeah, as far as boring characters go, people can't say Makoto is boring when Haru
When
has
Haru-
no
I like
personality.
Haru more than I like Yukiko, because Yukiko I feel like is basically the same character.
Yes.
Which one? Oh yeah, you.
Yeah,
The
her
one
one
where-
character trait where she has a bad laugh.
Yes.
Her one character trait
And
is that she's friends
everyone
with
had a
GA.
crush on her, apparently.
Yep. I mean, in the anime she was somewhat funny because there's that one line of like, who would want to kill Yukiko? And she goes, I can't think of one person. Really? Not one person? Yep, nope. Everyone loves me. There's got to be one person that hates you, no?
I imagine it's the opposite. It's like, I can think of one person who myself jumps.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that was the thing, is that before Adachi was going to be Dojima, and then after that it was going to be Yukiko was the killer. And then they only had like one art piece of her covered in blood, and that was about it.
That'd be an interesting take on a Persona game. You know, you put
Yeah.
the killer as one of your main protagonists.
But then they made it Adachi, and to be fair, I think Adachi works because he's so out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Because that's
Pictures
kind of the
of
most
pillars.
realistic part about him being a killer, is how spontaneous it is. It makes it, like, it's just, oh, he just did it.
Yeah, he just did it because.
That's the most
Adachi.
real. That's the most real thing killers just kind of do. It's like, oh, I can just do it. So I did it.
Adachi's so fucking creepy at the start of the game and stuff as well.
Oh, I find
There's
him. I
obviously
find
something
him
off with
dorky. I didn't find him creepy.
I just thought he was really creepy, honestly.
He has a weird voice. I'll give him that.
Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah. No, but like Johnny Youngbox gives him like a weird like, hey, what's up, guys? What are you doing?
Yeah.
you, how's it going?
Yeah, and I heard that and I was like, yeah, no, fuck you, you're weird.
I think from the get-go I liked him just because he's such a fucking loser.
Yeah.
Because there's this thing, because I know, because there was a video about people trying to debate why he's so popular. Before 5 came out, he was obviously overshadowed by Akechi.
Yeah.
But because he was the Persona franchise for a while. And then the reason that, like, the actual reason is just most Japanese players related to him. Because he's a loser with no friends who hates women.
Oh my god.
Finally,
I
a character
mean,
I can
Yeah,
relate to.
for me!
Oh my
Wait,
God,
this
just
one
like
for me?
They made a
He's
character
for
like
me?
me!
Doing the finger tap emoji.
That's me, dude. And, and then he throws. I think there's the first murder I say is an accident, even though he is being a creep and forcing himself with someone. That is an accident murder. The second one I go, okay, that's just murder because he's talking to like a 15-year-old. Is like, hey, fuck me, bitch, do it, bitch.
Yeah, like,
The first one's not the first.
The first one is first one is aggravated assault at best.
He was clearly like trying to do something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. At best, he would have gotten aggravated assault. But then he threw her on TV and then she died. Then he like was hitting on a 15-year-old. Then when she said no, he threw her on TV. I was like, later, bitch.
I'd go in there myself and help you. But
Yeah, that's a great line. If you beg a little, I'll save you. As if I would. Only an idiot would fall in there. Later, bitch.
Only an idiot would go in there voluntarily.
And then the fucking what's that dude's the fucking weirdo guy who calls him like I think there's someone on TV like, well, why don't you just throw more people in there, idiot? Okay, see ya.
Yeah, I love that. Was one of the great things about 4 was the twist of having 2 killers.
It's a killer who isn't aware he's killing people.
Yeah,
and then just an asshole who trolled him.
You can just see. I want someone to make a GIF of just Adachi's face transforming into a troll face.
That probably exists. That's somewhere.
Adachi.
I still really
There's
wanted.
gifs of Tarzan turning into that fucking. I can't remember what his name is now.
We talk about?
Man, what you need to do is you make it a video, but then you play like a really, really bit crushed like rock and roll music.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta play Adachi's theme, Fog.
It's a dumb
It's not a
theme.
GIF, but
Adachi has 4 themes. I think he's the only Persona villain with 4 themes.
That's horrific.
He has Fog, Yin and Yang, and what's the other one called? World's Clown or something.
World Star.
Yeah, World Star.
World Star.
I still think it's funny.
I know
that
it's
they
the
went
World's
from, like,
Class Clown. That's his fighting game song.
I still think it's funny how they went from like this just insane douchebag to just this gay little man. As
Yeah.
the fucking.
Oh.
It's so good.
And then they're like, oh, don't you feel bad for Kechi even though he's killed millions? And he's like, I did it because my dad hates me. They're like, okay. I think my favorite thing about Akechi is literally no one likes him but the main character. Like, everyone else is like, he's fucking stupid, and then Ren's like,
they're
oh man.
He's so suspicious. He's so suspicious. There's clearly something up with him.
And then Joker's like, nah, but I'm kind of gay though.
Yeah, it's so good.
And then in Royal, they just doubled down on it and literally just made his confidant just gay bait of them, like, bathing together.
or changing clothes.
Yeah,
Such
dressing
a
up as
gimmick.
each other. And there's a scene where Kechi's like, watch my moves, and he bends over a table slowly.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, they're playing pool, and he's like, watch my technique, and he bends over, and he goes, I see you're admiring my assets.
Okay,
They
at
just
some
fucking
point-
went in on it. They're like, yeah, nah, he's gay. And then
At
they're like,
some
oh, no,
point-
he's not gay, guys. Like on Twitter, like, oh, he's not gay, guys. He's totally straight.
Dylan and Noit, us three should actually at some do a Persona 4, do some Persona 4 stream.
No, Persona 4 was my favorite.
so good.
Because
Yeah,
I've got,
very epic.
because
Well,
not
that's
4,
one.
but Golden. Because I've got Golden on Steam.
I was gonna say, can we just
You
not
do
do
as well.
Marie, but you need to do her to get the real ending.
Yeah.
I hate Marie.
No, I had the
thought
exact
she
same
was-
thought. I was like, can we just not?
I thought
Yeah, I
she was
remember when you
okay
were
in the
playing.
actual game, but in the anime she annoyed me.
Yeah. I think my only issue with Marie is it's the most obvious waifu bait down to it. They're like, okay, new girl, goth tomboy, arm socks. Okay, how do we make people like her? Give her Naoto's hat. Done.
Which defeats the point because Naoto's in the game.
Yeah, is like if it was like 5 and it said, hey, this girl has Naoto's hat, it's like whatever, but they just made a goth girl who. I think the another issue I have Marie is the same reason I don't like Chie, is that the things they complain about aren't real. Like, she's like, oh, no one likes me, but every time she shows up, everyone's like, oh my god, it's Marie! Everyone Marie's here! Like how Chie is like, oh, no guys like me, as the whole school tries to bang her.
Yeah.
In the anime and game, like every guy in the school's like, oh man, I want to date Chie. And then she's like, man, I wish guys liked me.
I thought, wasn't it originally Yukiko that they were after though, and then it changed to Chie?
No, she thinks it's Yukiko, but it's actually Chie they want.
Oh, that's
Okay, I can't. Yeah, it's been fucking ages since I've
The only one
done
that
it.
actually wanted Yukiko was Mitsuo, the fucking creep gamer,
Everybody
whose true form was a baby.
fucking epic.
What?
A baby?
Yeah, remember Mitsuo? He's the fucking creepy guy with the fish eyes, and then when they fight him, he's in like a block robot, and then when they break it, he's a baby.
Yes, okay. Yep, I got you.
Oh, fucking fisheye McGee.
Yeah, and then fucking he was really hated, and I saw people being like, "Why he's relatable? He's a gamer, dude."
He was like, that's why we
He's
hate him.
relatable. He tried to kill Yukiko very often.
He tried to kill Yukiko, and then he took all the blame for Adachi's crime, and then Adachi was like, he was like, "Why didn't you stop him from blaming himself?" I was like, "I don't give a shit. He takes all the crime for me. I killed a bitch. Who cares?" It's a win-win to me. Some random creep gets thrown in jail, and I get away with murder.
I mean, mood.
I get paid, and I get away with murder. No losses. There's also that fucking alternate ending where he agrees to go to jail, and then when they finally arrive, he just goes, "Yeah, these kids keep talking about some fucking alternate reality, dude. I know, I brought them here to talk to you. I'm going back to work. See you guys."
I mean, that's what would happen.
Yeah, right? Because no one's gonna fucking believe him that there's an alternate world where he controls a bunch of Grim Reapers with guns. And then he goes, "Yeah, I'm heading off now." And then one thing I remember about the Golden Anime tried to make Adachi not a creep. They tried to.
How badly did they fail?
I think they did all right with the Nanako related stuff. I think
Nanako's about the only. That wasn't too bad to start with.
Yeah, but like they just kind of like doubled down on it, and they just didn't talk about the second murder where he actively killed a 15-year-old. Because the first one accidental, the second one he's just straight up being a sociopath. But then like they explained that he's jealous and lonely because after Yu shows up, Nanako and Dojima stop wanting him around.
Yeah.
And it's more like a jealousy thing. They try to go more like on an Akechi angle of, he's jealous.
Yeah, they kind of justify it more, but like in reality, in the actual game, he's just a fucking asshole.
Oh yeah, in the game, I will let him get away with the first one accidentally, it's still assault, but then the second one he's actually like, yeah, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, remind me again, how many people does Adachi actually?
Two.
Only 2.
He only kills 2 people. He attempts to kill a group of kids, which is you and your friends, later.
No, but he doesn't. The other guy does.
No, when you fight him, he aims a gun at you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And he shoots at you.
Attempted murder.
Attempted murder of a bunch of school children.
And it's not serial murder, unfortunately.
No, so he's only actively killed 2 people. Because the example I gave to Kei and Noi, because I think the 2 of them were like, Adachi's 100% more evil than Akechi. I was like, Akechi's killed billions.
No, but Akechi's
probably not millions, probably close to like 200,000.
200,000, easy.
There's a lot of people in Japan. He crashed a lot of trains and buses.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
he did. Yes. Fucking Akechi.
I mean, he killed at least 3 people directly.
He's killed like 3 members of the Phantom Thieves' parents.
No, it's fine though.
No,
Don't worry
but
about it.
like in the game, we see Akechi kill at least 3 people: Brain Driver, the principal, and Haru's dad.
It's implied he
makes him
killed
a serial
Futaba's
killer.
mother as well.
It's implied that he killed Futaba's mother. It's implied that he's been doing it a lot for his for what's his face? Shido.
Yes, I was about to say Bold Boy. I couldn't remember his name. Boiled Egg.
Boiled Egg.
Boiled Egg. Alright.
Yes, that's his name now. I refuse to acknowledge his actual name because he's an arsehole. So he is Boiled Egg.
I'm back. At the babysit kids
Well-
on Thursday.
We're talking about Boiled Egg.
Pretty lit.
Egg boy.
Egg Boy.
Oh, fucking Pinocchio ass. What are you talking about?
Cheater.
Shido.
Oh, we're talking about the
Because he's
literal
bald.
egg boy they added.
Oh, no.
No.
They literally added an egg.
Egg boy. Egg boy is the principal.
They added an actual egg.
What the
What?
fuck?
Don't you remember the little egg boy in Royal? He literally is an egg.
In Royal.
No,
was
I do not.
He drives a car. He upgrades mementos for you.
Yeah, Josie, whatever the fuck his name
Yeah.
is.
He's a
What the
Pinocchio
fuck?
reference.
Jose.
Yeah, Jose.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a literal
He
egg.
drives around in Memento.
What the
He hasn't
fuck
played
is wrong
Royals.
with Royal?
Everything.
They never explained him either. I thought they were gonna tie him in at the end, and they just don't actually say what he is. He just exists.
Just there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you can fight him as a boss if you do a certain thing, but you don't get any dialogue or anything.
Bruh. Okay, so Royal is basically just you get egg, you get more gay bait, and that's it.
You get
Oh, and
Kasumi, and Kasumi's alright.
Yeah, I was about to say
You get
the
Kasumi,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
and Kasumi's like
And
It's
I like Maruki
better
a lot. I think
than
Maruki's fun.
Maruki's good. Maruki was a good addition.
Yes.
Kasumi's Phantom Thief outfit is pretty cool. I think it's except for the fact that she's like 15. I think.
I know. I remember having this big Twitter argument when the game came out. I think it was when I was reviewing it because people were like, "Man, Kasumi has thighs." Like, you mean the sticks she has for legs?
Bro.
Because in game she is like a fucking toothpick.
Yeah, like the
And to be
promotional,
fair,
like,
she's a gymnast. Like, she's not supposed to have these big thick fighters. But everyone's like, "Man, what her thighs are?" Like, you mean the sticks? Like, what are you talking about?
because even in like the promotional art and everything for it, like her thighs aren't that big. Like,
Yeah, but everyone was like, everyone's going nuts about it. Like, what do you mean? She just has like probably normal people legs.
normal people.
Like, it's not like, you know, hyper anime legs or anything.
Yeah. Like
It's just like a normal person's legs.
her legs look even fucking like super skinny in this as well.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just.
Yeah.
But everyone's going nuts about it, and I was like, okay. I like Kasumi because unlike
we'll get Chris in here in a second.
you'll start talking about how Kasumi non-safe for work is fine.
Those gloves are sick.
Pretty litty.
They are pretty
Yeah,
sick.
Her outfit is literally just made to mirror Joker, right? Yeah.
Yes, her outfit is basically just female Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her fucking persona also is just a
I-
copy. Her persona also matches us, and I think it literally is like a bride. I want to say it's a bride. I could be wrong. I actually do not remember what her persona looks like, actually.
No, neither do
I've
I.
seen it, so that's why I'm.
I'll be googling it.
Yes.
I want to say it's Cinderella.
I think so.
But,
Cinderella.
yes. But yes. It is Cinderella, but it has a weird
It's
name.
thing.
Oh, so we good. Let's go back up. Yeah.
Bro, Austin
just looks like
is so
Alice.
hot. It does look like Alice.
I'm in the middle of a fight, so I can't see how you're mocking me, but I'm sure it's amazing.
Well,
You're
we
talking
said-
about
we said
persona
Alice,
waifus.
not Alex.
What?
Talking about Alice from, like, you know, Alice in Wonderland, dude.
Oh.
Yes, we did not say Alex, we said Alice.
I heard you
Alex,
talking about
Alice.
thighs, and Alex was like,
Yeah.
God,
I
fuck
got
on my
thighs.
Vulcan face.
I was like, come on, guys. I'm talking about my thighs. I know they're juicy, dude, but stop. I know you can't stop salivating them out. I was thinking about it, but come on, guys.
I expect this
Not
out of
cool.
Gillen. But God.
Hey, come on, guys.
I fucking really want the Arsene figure that came out, but it's so expensive.
Fucking Kay was telling me, and they told me that they'll see if it's still there when we're going out to Perth, because they found a catchy. What's the fucking I have the fucking figure. What do they call it? 1 second. Fujima, I think is what they call it, or something like that, or Figuma or something.
Oh, Figma.
Yeah,
Okay,
Figma.
yes.
They have an Akechi one for like $60.
But that's because Figmas are like the posable ones, which people usually don't really like that much. People usually prefer the
Yeah.
scale ones.
Oh, really?
which
They
is
usually,
cool.
I usually see them going on fucking stuff a lot, and Chris talks about how they're really popular.
Bruh.
Maybe it's a
at least-
Japanese thing or something.
No, in Japan especially, they mainly like the scale figures, just the ones that don't move, because those ones usually have a lot more detail
Yeah, a lot more
and stuff to
detail.
them.
'Cause you don't have a big stupid bowl arm.
Yeah, exactly. And those are the ones that I like, which is why I have all my fucking
Hey, man,
scale figures.
I've gotten all my figures for like $5 and under.
Save your damn money.
I get them because in the future, if that's something I said, you catch one, I'll keep and I'll destroy it on stream.
Bro.
I'll burn him alive.
Light it on
watch
fire.
Watch all the fangirls block me. Them all scream at me about how I committed a sin.
Jesus Christ.
Then I'll laugh.
Like,
And also,
literally, look-
fucking Alice needs to stop making more Persona 4 things.
Look
I was
at how
talking about
cool
this-
the Austin figure
I was-
is.
I was talking about this the other fucking day. Fucking,
You know,
they need to just make another Persona 5 spin-off. I don't want to play another fucking Persona 4 game, dude. It's been
Look, let's
over
be real,
10 years.
We want another Persona 2 spin-off.
It's true. I actually would love that. I would love Mishima again. There's a fucking
That's what us three should do. You, me, and Noi. We
just
should
push Persona 2.
play all the Persona games in order.
The only one I haven't played is 1, and it's because it literally has no plot, pretty much.
That's
I know like very little about 1 and 2. I know a lot about 3, 4, and 5.
This is all you need to know about 2 is this guy.
Yes, my boy, he is great. I love him.
And also that there's a Joker in
two
Persona 2 that
innocents.
isn't Joker.
I also knew about that.
Yeah, he's my favorite.
It's very epic.
I have a definitely 100% legal copy of Persona 2 in Steam.
Oh hell yeah, I actually have it on the Vita.
Oh, that's close enough then.
Dylan's one of the 3 people who owns a Vita, and I'm
Sure.
jealous.
Yeah, he is.
$500 and almost $600. Jesus Christ, Arsene, why are you so expensive?
Because you answered why, because it's Arsene. You
That
know what
is
sucks
true.
about Arsene is that he's the coolest design, but the worst persona. He is awful stat-wise.
Literally, when I fucking played Persona 5, I just kept fucking building him because I'm like, I
Oh,
do
yeah, no,
not
I did
care
a
if he's
fucking,
shit,
like,
I need him in my party.
I know, when I did replays of it, because I played for the game like 6 times, I did Arsene only runs.
Yes, Arsene is great.
Where I never got any other persona, I just went for the whole game with Arsene. I would do that
As you
thing where you
should.
catch a Pyro Jack and a Pixie at the start, so you don't have to kill them.
Yes.
Which they got rid of in Royal, because the enemies didn't respawn.
No.
So if you don't get a fucking Pyro Jack in your like first spawn rate, you can't save Arsene. So that's fucked up.
Said.
You had to kill him. And I mean, the DLC added a second form to Arsene that isn't Santanale. That's if that's how you pronounce it. I forget how you pronounce that. Fuck.
I think it's Satanale. Because
Something
it's
like
supposed
that.
to be Satan.
Fucking name.
It's Satan when he was still
Angel.
Yeah, let's
yeah, when he was
see.
still an angel before
Jolly.
he fell.
But yeah, they gave
Oh,
they
that's
gave
actually-
him
Oh,
mid
he's
form.
fucking cheaper than I thought he was. He's $200.
That's pretty lit.
Bro, bro, no, no. Why did I search this up? This is a bad idea. I can't spend that money.
No, you should though. Just
No,
waste
but
money. It's funny.
You
Go on
could
debt.
though.
Go on debt. 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 Go on
Oh
debt.
yeah. Oh my god.
It'll be funny.
I need to save. No, I need to keep money for the Kaida figure that's coming out.
Yeah. And I'll be real with you. You shouldn't spend money because that'd be cool. Only cool guys would spend money. And you're not cool.
I'm not a guy either, so probably.
I mean, you
There's
never
a
know.
woman in school? What the fuck?
Sorry, I just
I didn't
posted.
say I was a woman.
Sorry, I was just posting something
I
to prove
said
that
I'm
I'm the
not a
coolest
guy.
guy here.
Okay, fair, my bad.
Yeah, Ryan, I was kind of fucked up. You assumed.
Yeah, Jesus, I'm sorry.
But anyway, I'm posting
You
this to
should
make you
be.
guys all feel jealous. So sorry.
I'm gonna go pour gasoline on myself.
Bro.
You should.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that.
Oh yeah, that image.
That's me.
Look at this figure.
Ew, woman. Listen,
Dylan,
you can have anime, you can have
fucking-
this, alright?
Dylan, the music notes. Claire de Lune.
What did you fucking say to me? Claire de Lune?
The music notes on the Kaida figure are Claire de Lune.
Is that,
You know, the,
AKA.
isn't that La Flauza or something?
uh,
Flauza or something like that? Isn't that the song?
it's Debussy, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, man. I don't know music.
AKA the worst fucking Debussy song.
All I know about the song is it's isn't it like the song they teach you at the start of piano lessons or something like that?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it's that song. I know that because that's well, like it has in her hair and shit like that. That's pretty fucking movie. I'll be real with you. I just want to get the Monokuma.
You should.
I mean, that's fair.
The
the
funny little man.
Monokuma is great.
Funny little
Yeah, but-
man.
He is a funny little man.
I remember Chris got spoiled because he kept looking at fucking hentai being on for free.
Bruh.
'Cause I remember him
that sounds
complaining
like
about it,
something
and then
he would
because he complained about it a bunch, it was a certain way he showed because he showed me that they re-uploaded the cover of it on like a website and added spoiler warning on the cover
Fucking great.
because Chris bitched about it.
Oh my god.
I was like, Chris, there's a different level of when you have to bitch about seeing a fucking hentai spoiler game feed that they have to change the fucking title to hentai because of you. There's a different level of low for that.
Like, you would think that if you would only be searching up like hentai of characters that you knew or like that you knew what they were from
Yeah.
and you would know what would happen, but no, apparently fucking not.
He fucking really likes Kaeda. He went nuts just from an image of her.
Bro.
Like blondes, I guess, pink. Actually, I just think Chris
No.
likes women.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Accurate.
maybe don't show him the bunny girl outfit one then.
Yeah, he'll cry. I want to send him that one of Ashton's with a panda and a stick either. Good enough over that.
Panda.
That is the most disheveled image of a human. It's one of the most depressing images of a human being I've ever seen.
So done.
Yeah, that's the first time I saw an image of Ashton's in real life. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
He looks so done.
Oh, I didn't actually realize that was. I had something open over my Discord.
It's just Ashton's. He looks so sad.
He does. I mean, isn't that how Ashton's always looks?
Yeah, he always looks like he's just done with life. Whenever you see him.
He always looks like God killed me.
Yeah, he's like, after this video, I'm going to cry. That's something that happened this one fucking tour because I just saw it. My fucking pictures, I think. Did I, or am I hallucinating again? It might be that.
This man, he's great. I love him.
That's me. That's a lot of text.
It's yeah. I think that's why everything went quiet for a bit, because everyone was reading it.
Yeah, fucking so I'm having this month, which I've already talked about. I'll touch on it again a little because I gotta do. I probably won't be able to do finance out on babysitting. But fucking yeah, they announced Testament for Guilty Gear, and then everyone, well not everyone, but most people got really pissed about that they're non-binary. And
all I saw was people being happy about it.
Yeah, no, it was weird because it was a 50-50. People were either happy for it or people were fucking fuming at the mouth.
I think it's funny that people were angry about it, honestly.
Yeah, because I was the example I gave when I was talking about it was I sent the old game image and then the new game image said that they both looked non-binary.
Yes.
Like all they did really was kind of put more focus on the legs.
Like, there's nothing to get mad over.
Yeah, and then people going nuts about it, and then I think the argument I said was if you play Guilty Gear XX and you're sitting here screaming about, oh my god, they made Testament non-binary, you didn't play the game. Because they were always referred to as a they, really. Because they're not a human. They don't have a gender. People got really
so fucking cool. I love them so much.
Yes, people kept asking my opinion on it because they thought I was gonna be furious about it. Like, I don't care. They were always a they. I know people were also pissed because they tried pushing at Vikings a non-binary.
Is this the character that lost all their sick definition?
Yes.
I was talking about it that like all they really did was put a shirt over the abs. I guarantee if you lifted that shirt, there'll still be abs.
There better be. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Comic likes his muscles.
Understandable.
You really shit about the gender stuff, but
he wishes
to
the
muscles are cool. That's all he cares about, really.
Those abs better still be there.
And to be fair, Guilty Gear fans are just upset when they can't be horny.
I can remember what happened in fucking Jacko.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a complaint over here because there's Eno, who's a witch, and people complained about her new design. All they did, like I'm saying the two images now, all they did was give her a back cape.
I love her new design. That's
yeah, it's
so
way better.
Cool.
The only difference is she has the win pose where she slings the jacket over her back. In the old game, she didn't have an undershirt, but you would see her from the back anywhere. They're like, she's not showing off her boobs anymore to no one. But she does the exact same thing, but just has a long back coat. And people were really upset by that. I was like, what do you mean?
I think her design, I think her design looks a lot cooler now. Just the art style as well for the newer one is really fucking good.
But people were bitching about how drastic her design was when it's not different. And no one talked about my fucking homeboy.
Oh, your boy. Like, yes, I can remember you.
Yeah, because everyone was talking about, like, oh man, they fucked up Eno's design. I was like, what do you mean? You fucking made my boy a zombie.
Love that walk cycle, what the fuck, that's amazing.
Great. That's him walking backwards, it's amazing. Oh, but they turned him from like a cheery cartoon character to a horror villain. To be fair, I loved the design way more, but no one talked about it. I was like, are we just going to bury it under the rug like that didn't happen?
Because he's a main character, that's why I don't care.
He's in all the games, he's one of the main ones. Like, he's ridiculously popular, the amount of people I have, they did a poll for like, what got you into Guilty Gear, and most reasons is Faust. Because people see him sticking fingers up people's asses and go, okay, I gotta try that game. And then they go, oh wait, but it's a bunch of waifus. Fuck this guy. I need to go to my waifus. Yeah, but no one was talking about it. I don't think to this day anyone's really talked about it besides me. I'm like, why does no one care about this?
I just told you why. It's because he's a guy.
I
I
mean,
don't care if the guy's design changes.
you're not wrong. I mean, there was people complaining about Jacko's new gameplay, and they all drowned out by people being, shut up, though, they made her ass bigger. There's nothing to complain about, they made her ass bigger, dude, why are you bitching? So it's because they ruined the moveset, now shut up.
Moveset does not matter. Ass.
Yeah,
is
they
forever.
made the ass better, therefore good character.
Vikin's
On that
design is
wonderful
really
note,
fucking
I'm gonna
I
go
re-
to sleep. 'Cause
I
I got
see.
shit to do tomorrow.
Good night, loser.
Viking's always been great, though, because I remember way back when she was, like, a secret boss, I really liked the design. Back then, she was, she didn't have the fucking Hindenburg taped to her chest.
Say, big old samurai blimp titties.
Yeah. She was, like, I think that's where the non-binary thing comes from, because a lot of people back in the day thought that they were a guy. And then they just kept inflating her tits every game.
Let me look up an early Viking design real quick, because as far
She
as
had
I'm
a different
aware-
stance because she started to hunch over in future games. No, I think she started hunched over and now she walks like with her chest sticking
with her
out.
back. Yeah, like she's got her shoulders back or something.
Yeah, she used to like lean all the way down like a fucking animal.
It's fucking
And then this guy is just a Persona villain. This guy is
I'm looking at like the
Serving
OG Viking
cunt.
designs. That's serving cunt. Choose
He's
your
doing-
way, wife.
fact. So Happy Chaotic I just sent. I have a massive problem with his design. He doesn't have shoes on. That's all that upsets me.
his
What those
feet.
toes were.
Everything
His
else
toes
I
are so
like,
long, what the fuck?
but I don't like his feet.
Yes,
I like the character design. That's sick.
it's a
I
very cool
hate
design.
that he doesn't have
It's very-
shoes.
It's very
Give
pleasing.
him
Also,
some
he
salt.
originally wasn't gonna have a coat because in story mode he doesn't have a coat and he steals the coat, but people preferred him with the coat, so they just gave him the coat. Yeah, but he's also the current character everyone hates fighting because he's a gunman.
I'm looking at the old Viking designs. There's clearly some titties there.
I think it's because they were hunched over. I think it literally was that you couldn't see it because they were bent.
Okay, no, I'm looking at the hunched over pose. Yeah, no, that's more understandable there. They do kind of look like big.
Yeah,
hip
people
movement.
like Vikings, like they're trying to push Vikings on binary, but then they are referred to as she. I don't care, you know. It's a samurai with one arm. That's what I care about.
Yeah, like it's a sick idea.
He also has hair shaped like cat ears, but hates cats. A lot of people refer to her. I know fans get angry and people say, "Oh yeah, the cat samurai," and if people they get angry, she's not a cat girl, dude. Stop! Don't call my waifu a cat, or I'm gonna fucking
Oh my
cry.
god, see a cat.
Stop! To be fair, I think because I was gonna do a fight night on fucking Skullgirls first, because they released a new character, and they released a new character in 3 years.
Yeah.
But I kind of don't want it because the new character's a little girl, and I'm not really interested in him. The
That's
child,
understandable.
it's like a clone of another character, but it's their little sister. I don't care. The next character is called Black Dahlia, and it's a lady with a grenade launcher arm, so I'm much more interested in that.
Black Dahlia, damn.
Yeah, she's rad. But all I will say about Skullgirls is Big Band is amazing, and so is Peacock. That's all I had to
Big
say about
Band.
him. Yeah, Big Band's
He's pretty fucking rad.
He's fucking cool.
Not gonna lie.
I remember, like, you're like, Skullgirls sounds like some weeaboo lame shit. I was like, yeah, but look at Big Band, dude. Like, okay, you have my interest.
Love the concept of big band.
Yeah, he's a fucking detective that's a cyborg, but they rebuilt him using band equipment.
It's sick. Okay, since you're a fighting game nerd, Dylan.
Yes.
So what the fuck is up with? I don't know if it's his special or something, but I see people play like
songs.
songs. Yeah.
So he has a move where he pulls out a trumpet and every button's a different note.
Okay, do different inputs do different things, or is it fixed damage regardless?
It only does damage in the first hit, I believe, and then the rest is just
Okay.
stun.
Okay, so it's just play.
It's literally a flex.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Because
I like
something I've noticed when I fight Big Band plays is when they're about to kill, they'll run to the corner and play the funeral song.
that's great.
There was one dude I fucking remember seeing. I was watching him stream it, and then as Big Band, he was playing as a red one, and then he fucking mid-combo stopped and played the Among Us theme.
Oh my god.
I love seeing people play JoJo songs.
Iconic.
Oh yeah, because Big Band's just a JoJo reference.
Yeah.
And I love Big Band. He's so fucking cool.
Not gonna lie, he is.
There's only
definitely my
2
favorite
dudes in that
character.
game, I'm glad one of them's big band. But he's just a detective that's a fucking band. He's like, I'll save the day, and he fucking beats someone with a trumpet. I love it.
Like, to imagine when he walks, he makes like honking noises, like he's wearing big goofy
Oh,
clowns.
he plays jazz music.
I think he does.
That's
He does honks of certain attacks, but every move is a different note, so your combo is supposed to sound like a song playing.
Gotcha.
And then
Does
his
it end up
victory
sounding like
pose,
ass all the time?
and his victory pose is him playing his own character theme.
I like that.
It's really fucking awesome. He's
whole
also
thing of-
massive compared to everyone else.
The whole thing of each move being a different note, does it just end up sounding like ass? Like someone's dropping a
People
note
who
and
main
stuff?
him can make it sound good. I can't. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be a GIF, but it didn't work. There you go. I was trying to get a size comparison of how big he is.
Absolute fucking units.
He's a unit.
Saxophone.
He's a big boy.
It's so good.
You know, those three are basically my team. I love all three of them. I like Peacock because she's a psychopath. And also,
Understandable.
cartoon sound effects.
Yes, cartoon
Pretty
sound
lit.
effects are always good.
I get very weirded out when people try to sexualize her. Because she's like an 11-year-old orphan.
Maybe don't sexualize that.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Maybe don't. Maybe do anything other than that.
Her and Risa are just the two things I use as emotes, because they have really wacky animations. They're really crazy and quirky moves.
Oh, they're so zany.
They're fucking crazy, dude.
Oh,
Look at her go.
look at that stinky leg.
She has one of my favorite supers. She has a super which is like really hard to do. And it's you grab the enemy, you put them in a bag, and then you call out your gang, which is a bunch of other cartoon characters, and you'll fucking curb stomp the fuck out of them like a mob movie.
Great, what the fuck?
You start wailing on them, then you walk away and throw a cigar at them and burn them.
It's so like unexpectedly brutal. I love
Oh yeah, no,
that.
she's like a mob boss.
But also a cartoon.
She's a mob. Yeah, she's a cartoon mob boss that runs around with other cartoons.
That is great.
She also doesn't have eyeballs. She uses her eyeballs to teleport around. It's very odd.
Bro.
But she is my favorite.
Character design.
He is my favorite. Big Band's up there. He's funny. I hate Beowulf because he's annoying and screams a lot.
I like him because he has a chair.
Yeah, the chair is great, but fighting him is a pain. To be fair, fighting him is funny though, because he just keeps howling every move. So you just hear like 18 howls in a second. He's also really strong. That or I'm just really bad. Probably that one. So all I do as Peacock is throw grenades and shoot people across the map and make cartoon sound effects.
I think you can go pro.
I hit him with cream pies and shoot him with shotguns. It's pretty lit.
What? We're gonna see footage of this.
Nope.
Fuck. Said cream pie,
Dude,
dude.
I'm just waiting for the Sanjay and Craig fighting game, you feel me?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the cartoon that's all butts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is all you need to know about Sanjay and Craig.
Alas.
Finally a show for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I love
Rest in
Sanjay
ass.
and Craig, and by love it I mean it's probably one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my life.
But okay, but is it worse than The Day My Butt Went Psycho?
I don't think I've ever actually watched that.
It's so
I've
bad.
heard about it, but I've been lucky to not see it.
I've seen
Yes.
maybe 5
Lucky.
minutes of it over
That is
4
a
years.
masterpiece.
I can't fucking call it.
Yeah, but can't you starred in it, dude?
Hope was the
I should
ass.
say that. Yeah, he was. he was the ass.
Yeah.
I was.
Oh, I was just looking at
Said that
the...
kind of sadly, dude. You alright?
The day my ass went
No,
anal.
I played
The
an ass.
day my ass went ape shit.
I was about to say.
Funny man.
Ooh, he got a little.
I love
He's got a little groove.
animation.
Little
I,
groove.
dude, right, I think I told you about this, but Street Fighter fucking Freeze animations disturb me because they spent like a year just making that. Dude, just move like that.
Why
Because
does he
they,
look like he's
they
playing
recreated all frame by frame
Bro.
Oh,
for each single movement.
I see.
Oh, that's impressive, but also, Jesus.
Pretty nuts.
That looked like
there-
old Disney, like.
There's
rotoscope
one,
animation.
I don't know if I can get a gif of it, but I have a gif of her, but it's not the one. But this one was the one they talked about killing this girl. Because she has a complete like dance move where she dances around, and that apparently took like a year and a half just to make that, and it's just a move.
Wow.
Rough.
Jesus.
But yeah, that guy in the trench coat, he reminds me of Rotoscope's like old Disney animations, where they look really fluid and smooth.
Yeah, Q's
Yeah.
great. They brought him back, and they kind of people hate what they did to him. I love it. So Q's like, you can look at him, you see he's a scary man. He's not supposed to talk. They brought him back in 5, and now he's Abraham Lincoln.
Okay.
He took off his mask, and he has an Abraham Lincoln beard, and he has a tattoo of the Earth that rotates around his body, and he claims he's the president of the universe.
That's fucking great, but why?
And he speaks like Uncle Sam.
Bro.
And he shoots out lasers of presidential power.
Yo, I have something to tell you, but I don't think Uncle Sam's a real person.
He is though. He's Canadian.
I was just this character I like just based off of design alone. I was just looking at I was just looking at the Guilty Gear characters.
You got all swords because it's that's sick.
Her fans scare me because they all really like feet. They can't shut up about it.
Oh, I just noticed their toes are exposed. Yep.
I saw it was a bunch of. I was looking at tier lists, and then what people do as a joke when it gets to Ram is and Ram's feet go on S tier. Let's continue on.
Okay, her design is sick though. All that.
It is.
I really like her design. It's so fucking cool.
She was the villain of the game beforehand, and then they were like, "Oh, we can't like her. Let's keep her." Her character motivation is she wants to kill the world because funny, and then she finds out what a burger is.
Oh my god, I love her. She's great.
She has. It's weird because she has a romance, but then they kind of set up a thing where Jacko is all the other Valentines, and then Jacko is Soul's wife, and then they have Dizzy, and then Dizzy has a bunch of kids. She has Sin, but it's kind of incest because Ramafel is part of Jacko, who's his grandmother, in a way.
I'd have to include incest.
They didn't mean to because they added that in later after the fact. And then they're like, they didn't. It's like a JoJo thing, like with Jono and Jolene. They didn't think about the implication at the time. Because with JoJo, for example, Jono's Dio's son, but Dio at the time had JoJo's body and not his own when he had Jono. So they're technically related, but then there was this big argument debate of it's Dio's blood, but JoJo's body. There was a big debate about it, and then they just went, let's just not have anything romantic with them because this is just too weird. Let's just leave it and never touch it. And you know what? Let's just reset the universe while we're at it. And now they're cowboys.
Mood.
Now they were cowboys. Pretty epic. Valentine, I hope they bring back. I hope they bring back the Valentine's Day one because it was weird. She had like sniper cakes.
Sniper what? Sorry.
She had like a bunch of wedding themed guns.
Okay.
So she had like a bouquet of roses pistol.
Okay, that's a cool idea for a pistol though.
And she had like a sniper rifle that shoots out like wedding candles and shit. And she had probably one of the best victories. So she had a victory where for every character she had a different speech about marrying them. And there was a bunch of unique stuff like for characters that were married or if they were girls. And I thought it was pretty cool. They probably got rid of her because they hate doing shit like that. But every character has a unique thing. They got rid of the games. They basically got rid of fatalities, which is a reason why people haven't bought it. Well, to be fair, Guilty Gear fatalities with instant kills, where you could do them at any time, which meant you could end the game in 2 seconds.
I feel like... Sorry, I just had a memory from like an old ass PlayStation magazine or Xbox magazine I read. There's some character, I think it was from BlazBlue, it might have been from Guilty Gear, but she was like this cat girl with like a shaded face, little red eyes. She wore like a big yellow hood and had big dumb
Yes,
paws.
that is BlazBlue.
Yeah, okay.
I want to say her name is Nekomata.
That sounds right. I think we've had this discussion before.
Yes, she's very popular. BlazBlue is weird because what BlazBlue is it's literally a Guilty Gear ripoff, but it's made by the people that make Guilty Gear.
So fucking weird.
Because they take 10 years to make a Guilty Gear game. It's like Street Fighter. In between Guilty Gear games, they rush out BlazBlue games.
I see.
To like fill a void. So there's like a billion BlazBlue characters because they just make up like 10 new ones every year.
Because they don't fucking care.
Yeah, because if you look at the main characters of BlazBlue, it's literally Soul. It's a dude in a red coat with white hair and a big sword.
Gotcha.
And then the rival is a blonde guy with a blue coat.
Oh, good fucking contrasting colors. Oh.
Crazy, dude.
Dude, it's so fucking deep, dude.
It's fucking Little Kitty, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember reading some like dialogue thing to do with like eating like buns and getting bigger boobs, or something really
Yeah.
cringy like
Onigiri, dude.
onigiri.
I mean, in another one of her official things. Stupid Discord, stop double sending things. Yeah. This?
Cats.
Oops.
I think the best way to come about her is they just started making little cat minions that follow her around.
I don't
What'd you
like
say
her
her name
I
toes.
can't remember. I want to say it's Nekomata or something, but I don't think it is.
It's, I don't know how to pronounce that. Straight.
It has Neko in it, right?
No.
Oh, well.
He's
You wanna
Nekokuma.
you wanna know a better
Yeah.
design? You wanna know a character that's her but better?
Alpaca.
How you say Kako?
They literally made a male version of her that's just a cat.
Nice.
He's much better
Oh my
because he's just a
God,
cat.
That's great. Holy shit, the fucking claws, goddamn.
He's angry.
Yeah,
And
that
then
looks sick,
yeah,
that was hot.
And then BlazBlue had a crossover with Persona, so there's a bunch of weird shit of Kanji talking to that cat and wanting to pat it. He's like, "Don't fucking touch me, dude."
Oh god, gee.
Yeah, there was a bunch of weird crossover shit with BlazBlue and Persona, and Ruby as well, and In-Birth, which no one knows about In-Birth. I barely know about In-Birth. I only know it because it crossed over Persona. It was pretty lit. I think my favorite thing was they later added a hentai game to it, and then Teddy from Persona hanged out with the girl from the hentai game.
Hell
The
yeah.
child.
Yeah, and then,
Oh,
and then
no.
they were just buddies.
Not hell yeah.
There's also a
No.
fucking
Yeah.
there's a
Oh,
fucking
no.
Oh no.
there's a character I want to say is Alex Bait, but then they're also a lolly. But it's a
Yeah,
like
that's what I was looking at. That's the girl
yeah,
who I
the
was just looking
little
at.
vampire
So the-
cat girl.
'Cause I was like, oh, she looks so cool, because I only just saw the really like blurry mini preview picture that like Google gives you until I clicked on it. I was like, oh no, she's a child.
Yeah, she's a little baby.
That guy in the red coat on the BlazBlue cross tag, that's a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh character. Don't tell me it's not.
It
That
is.
looks like, that reminds me of fucking Emiya. Oh god.
BlazBlue is just the most anime shit ever.
Also, yeah,
I'm not crazy
it
about
wasn't-
BlazBlue. I like some of the side characters in it, but I don't really care about the majority of them. Because
like
they're
the
all just
catalog.
anime tropes, really, because they're made within like a week.
Yeah. They're just rushed out.
Some of them are better than others. There's I'm trying to remember the guy. There's a dude with green hair who's like a snake guy. I like him. I want to say his name is like. Nah, I have no clue if he starts with an R.
You say snake guy, I like to imagine he's just a normal man with green hair.
Well, he wears like a suit. I forget his name. He's everywhere though. There's an image of him in game with someone else, but I couldn't tell you his name. But he gets paired up with Adachi a lot.
It is just the dude with green
I
hair.
think,
what
I
the
think
fuck?
it's Hazama. It is Hazama.
Fucking suits are epic, bro.
It
He has
is.
all of his costumes are Joker related shit. I forgot about that. There's a fucking costume for Naruto in that game that makes her the Joker.
What?
Baby?
Yeah, there's a costume for Naruto, like a color that gives her Joker's face paint. And like a
Oh my
green
God.
suit. Yeah, purple suit and green hair.
Nice.
Naruto, no.
They made her the Joke Man.
No,
Mr.
Naruto.
Joke.
I can't believe they made her go through a Joker
I'm the
arc.
Joker,
Baby. I'm the Joker, baby. Alright, there's also another thing with Skullgirls, because people like to bring this up when I stream and I talk about it. I am aware that it is made by a terrible person. I already own it though, and I can't refund it. Because there's a thing Chris even brings it up, which is don't buy Skullgirls for less than $4 or something. Like, I already bought it. I also the dude who made Skullgirls apparently like he's a huge sexist, and he was harassing the female employees or something.
Bruh.
Which is kind of fucked up when he's like, oh, we're gonna make the first female-oriented fighting game. He's a fucking sexist.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little sus.
Kind of cringe. Pretty sure he's been fired, but yeah, I'm
Good.
aware because Chris brings up with me all the time where he's like, oh, ill, you spent $30 on it, you supported a fucking asshole. I was like, to be
Yeah,
fair,
I
I didn't know
I
at the
wish I
time.
hadn't.
Oh, that's like there was a commission that I got like 2 years ago, which was like over $300, and fucking literally the next year they started doing NFTs, and I'm like, wow, I really fucking wish I hadn't given that money to that asshole. I wish I gave it to literally any
Dude.
other artist.
right.
Your
I
art's now on the
like, 'cause
blockchain,
none of
dude.
them- It's so fucking. And they can't put commissions. They aren't allowed to. They legally are not allowed to. If you can
Doesn't
prove
stop
that
them.
you've ordered it and
A
that you
lot of
paid them to do,
unfortunately, though.
yeah, to do a service for you, then they cannot upload it. They can only do original art.
Yeah, but he'll do it because he's allowed to break reality.
Bruh.
He's funny.
Still fucking so angry.
He's a funny little man, that guy.
You know, I'll see like sick art on Twitter. I'll be like, oh, go follow this artist, and I'll just see like NFTs in their bio and be like, oh.
And
Yeah.
you cry really hard.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah,
Kay was telling me a story of how I was saying how you do like what you're an artist, and I was like, okay, what have you been doing recently for the money? And they were talking about how they most of their commissions recently is from this group of bronies that want to they keep trying to get them to draw non-safe for work, and like, I don't do that. I'm not gonna draw your weird pony porn.
Bruh.
They're like, nah, do it though, we'll pay extra or something. Cause it was for like a My Little Pony D&D game or something, and they were like, I'll do the art for that, I'm not drawing a fucking horse stick on your pony.
Yes, it's bad. So I'm saying, like, the artists, like, the best and easiest way to make money as an artist is definitely do NSFW
Because
or
people just
be
want
a
to make their
furry
weird
art.
fetish real.
Yes. But
They want to
it's
draw
like,
themselves like fucking Aegis, but she's an emoji.
bro, that's disturbing.
Yeah, Chris was talking about it. There's this weird dude, because there's the one everyone knows about the white bread guy who kept commissioning artists to draw women holding white bread.
Yes.
There's a dude who commissions Aegis from Persona, but she gets turned into an emoji.
What the fuck?
And it was this weird like graphic version, like it was like very graphic transformation. That was the dude's fetish.
See?
What the fuck? That's such
Yeah,
a
'cause
specific
Chris kept saying that he would
fetish.
go on like 4chan or something and would constantly keep seeing it.
Bro.
Because people started using it as like a thing to annoy people. But yeah, it's such a weird thing because it had to always be Aegis. It wasn't like a bunch of characters. It was Aegis turning into an emoji.
Yeah, because the other dude, at least he was just like, oh, just he was
Women with
racist
bread.
and a fucking asshole. But his name is white woman with Wonder Bread.
Yeah, and it's like that's weird, but like it's so harmless because looking at it, you're not gonna be like confused, like, well, it's just a woman with white bread.
Yeah.
But like, when you emoji thing, it's like, what is this?
Why? Simply why?
Who's getting off to this?
Why the fuck?
Do
Emoji's
you guys
lit, dude.
about the Nier Automata PUBG crossover?
Bro, what happened?
I know
to
about.
my
I know that the
girl?
law for 2P is locked in the Final Fantasy Online.
2P.
Yeah, 2P
I
was
love-
black 2B.
I love that there's now multiple images of Nier characters just fucking running around with guns and like beating the shit out of each other with frying pans and shit. It's great.
Just a hero. There was also a thing of I was looking at it recently. I was looking at the most grossing like games that like I think it was just media in general. Like obviously Pokemon's number one. I want to say like the fourth most grossing thing was PUBG, and Fortnite wasn't on the list. PUBG has made billions more than Fortnite.
Well, yeah, because it's not a free game.
Yeah,
It's
but
still
like,
done pretty
but
good.
like, how many children have spent $10,000 on skins in that?
True.
Compared to how many people bought a skin in PUBG?
True.
Apparently, a lot more.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect it, but it kind of makes sense.
I would say no, because of how much Fortnite's oversaturation is. Like, there's Fortnite figures, dude. In
Fortnite's
real
just a-
life.
Okay. We talk about something. A company will be selling a laptop through a retailer, and one of the fucking perks will be it has Fortnite installed.
Oh,
A
hell
free
yeah.
fucking game.
I remember they were charging fucking Fortnite and EB. It was like $20 to get
Oh yeah,
Fortnite.
physical copies.
It's like, come on. And no, it wasn't even a physical copy, like, it was still a code. Which just took you to the free thing to get it.
I feel like the quotation marks physical copies that they sold might have had like a skin or something, because I know there was something for the Switch where if you bought the bundle for the Switch, you got like some skin.
You got Mario dabbing.
In real life.
Yeah, in real life, he came to your house and he dabbed.
Why did you turn into a British child? What
Have you not
happened?
seen that video?
Mario in real life.
Super Mario in real life.
Mario in real life.
Spaghetti! And then he eats it and he goes like,
Why'd you become British? I'm scared.
British people are gross.
The people, quotation marks.
Yeah, I don't really count them as people, but you know, what they refer to themselves as, those little fucking troglodytes. Almost fucked that up.
Life.
Yeah, troglodytes.
That works, bro.
Hey man, it's funny.
Ludwig the Accursed, that's who I'm thinking of. The blood
Thinking of your
boss with
mom.
the fucked up
Gotan.
teeth. He's just English, dude.
Man, how you know I'm British?
Hey, how you know I'm
Man, how
British?
you know I'm British?
Yeah, you know I'm British, man. And his teeth are like exploding out of his mouth.
Like they're jutting out.
So, like, I've
towards
noticed you
the-
posted on your Twitter.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
Oh, Cormac.
You posted "Yo, this goes hard" with no context, and then never mind like 4 minutes later.
Did you approve my fucking follow?
That's my first tweet in about 2 years.
It is.
Bro.
Yeah, so Cormac has a very good Twitter. His first tweet is thinking of joining a troop, and it's real life Homer Simpson. And then like 20 days later, he just says no thank you with no context. And then a month later, he says he wasn't wrong.
Cormac, you fuck, approve my follow.
Maybe.
I remember Cormac said he wasn't gonna follow people, but then he followed me back. Who else did you follow? You followed someone else. Oh, you followed Tate. Yeah, to be fair, Tate posts memes.
I only just remembered my password.
Yeah, because I remember to ask you, like, I don't remember what it is. And I booted it up to see if there's more people liking my fucking post. And I just saw your thing of, yo, this goes hard with no context.
I refused context.
I think Alex
For
retweeted
sure.
you, someone did. I'm not going to. You don't deserve it.
Yes, Alex retweeted it. I just checked.
Alex is gay.
He is, yeah.
Bro,
I've
imagine
seen-
being gay.
I've seen how he looks at me.
And
Yeah. I've seen the eyes he gives me. Someone say it's
Maybe the-
disdain. I think it's lust.
he gives me those emoji movie eyes, you know.
Yeah. I love
That-
emojis.
I couldn't have fucked up saying that more. Holy shit.
No, I think you nailed it.
You don't worry. There's no way you could have fucked up more than me trying to say a simple sentence when we were playing the SCP game.
I don't even remember your brain.
Barely speak English, man.
What the
I
fuck is
mean-
English, bro? I've never heard of that shit.
The fuck is
Uh,
English?
I-
I'm scared.
Just read a
I
book,
only speak French.
idiots. I don't speak Australian, retards.
What the fuck's a book?
It's a little funny little. It's like a video game, but you use your brain.
Ew,
Where do I
what the
download
fuck's...
that? Where do I download
How do I download that?
You go to fucking what's that? Kindle, whatever, dude.
It's Kindle or Tinder?
What's the
you
name
go
of the?
onto-
It's like an online book thing.
It's
Is it not
Kindle.
Kindle?
It
It is
is
Kindle.
yes.
Kindle. I just couldn't tell if you said Kindle or Tinder.
I thought you said Tyndall.
I think I might have. I wasn't paying. I'll be real with you. I was reading a fucking Pokemon tweet while saying it. Oh, you can download a book.
Dylan was actually just in a completely separate room.
Yeah, just cross screaming.
I believe we're all doing this podcast in Dylan's basement.
It's real.
I can because it's where I
You
live.
keep
Please,
calling it a
you won't let me in.
podcast. It's a pogcast. Thank you.
Puggeries!
That was, yeah. You're out of here.
That's understandable.
I'm gonna server deafen you so you can't hear anything.
Okay. Cool.
We can hear him. He can't hear us. I feel like this will pan out well.
Dude, Garfield's real.
This will pan out real.
Like,
I feel like
he's
the same
real.
amount of
He
things
fell
will be
into
said.
lasagna. Someone probably ate that lasagna that he fell into. Like the truck in the movie where he falls off the Empire.
I've also server muted him.
Thank you.
He doesn't know the. I want to unmute him, see if he's still gone.
And yeah, he fell in there.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Paul, I feel like he still would have died. But it's not that absorbent. Really, it isn't. He would.
Right, he is no longer deafened, but he is now muted.
Because he is cringe.
I think they killed Garfield and replaced him.
Out.
They didn't kill
You got this-
Garfield. Garfield's still alive.
Yeah, he lives in my basement.
Ben,
The
that's
rest
a
of us.
fake. That's a fake. Ben, get out of there.
Oh no, he's trying to
God.
save Ben. Okay, he has to stay muted. He's telling Ben the secrets. He's telling Ben the secret.
The fucking Garfield phones. Oh my god. The,
You're now
the
unmuted, Ryan. You can
conspiracy
say Ben.
of the conspiracy of
Okay.
the Garfield phones is so fucking weird.
You mean real?
He fell off that building into the lasagna truck. He wouldn't have survived. He died. They replaced him.
Yeah, listen, as someone who knows Garfield personally, I can tell you he did.
No, you're an
Yes.
idiot.
I know him personally, dude. I fell with him.
They edited you out of the final movie.
Yeah, they did. They thought I was too epic. They thought I was scared children.
You did like a swimmer's.
That movie
dive.
was a documentary, dude.
It was. It was.
I remember because I was there. It was a documentary about Garfield being real.
Standing on my chair and I don't.
Did you see how realistic that cat looked, dude?
Who voices Garfield again?
It's one of the Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Garfield
Dan
voices
Aykroyd.
Garfield.
No,
Him,
it's not Dan
man.
Aykroyd, it's Bill.
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray.
I almost said Bill Nye. Jesus fucking
Wow. Yeah, you need to go read a book, dude.
I just picked the first fucking
Go read like 50 Shades of Grey or
Ghostbusters.
something. You know, something with
Can't.
class.
I can't
Such
read.
ass.
Just go read like Twilight, dude. Something with class.
I can't read.
Such ass.
Well, yeah, it's a lie because you have to read Danganronpa. So, got you there, buddy.
I used an audiobook.
I was gonna say
Oh.
I
Danganronpa
used the
literally
tongue-
blind playthrough.
The Danganronpa audiobook.
Yeah, that doesn't exist, pal. I know. Stop trying to one up me, dude.
It
No,
does
nothing
exist.
harder.
It's called Danganronpa playthrough on
Can hear you.
YouTube.
Can hear you. Can hear
It's
you.
called-
Can hear
it's
you.
called the Danganronpa anime.
Nope.
Oh,
Ew,
believe.
no,
Nope.
not the anime, please.
You mean with
Anything
Togami and
but the-
Makoto?
No.
Love the way he says Makoto. Real.
Oh my god. Oh, I fucking looked it up the other day, and literally, in the fucking anime, they don't have any of the original voice actors from the game.
Yep. Did they not have Makotos?
No.
Oh, sounded pretty close.
The thing with Makoto.
I think the-
In the
The
newer
worst-
newer animes, they have
Some.
Bryce Papenbrook.
The
but
worst thing to come out of Danganronpa animes is every time they get Junko a voice actor.
Like
Because
okay,
they
the-
just make her the most whitest woman ever.
The original, the one in the original anime was okay. It wasn't the same as the one in the game, but it was still decent.
And then you got the fucking, Hope and the Sparrow where she's going like, Kamakura, yas, queen.
Yes, I hated it so much.
She's
She
like, what are you
was
doing?
The whitest fucking lady in the world.
She's like, come on, sis, we gotta go. What are you doing?
The thing with Makoto in fucking Lupin the Third in the
Oh my
English
God.
it was the Lupin.
Lupani. But the thing about
Lupin.
Makoto is in the game because fucking Celeste can't pronounce his name.
Nice.
She calls him Makoto too. But everyone else calls him Makoto.
It's in the.
Tron
I
Legacy.
almost said something that could count as a spoiler, but she
In the
does.
Tron.
In the Tron, yes. She
In the
she
Tron.
does it eventually. Like she does get it right. Like in
Hey, man.
the trials, like but it's just in the like recorded voice line, like the one where
Yeah,
you
when she
go
goes,
to
Makoto, you're
talk to
gay,
him.
and he goes, no!
Yeah, she goes Makoto. Makoto,
Makatiti.
you're gay.
And he screams 6 times in a row.
Yes, definitely.
Exactly 6.
No more, no less.
Yeah, no more, no less. If you were, then you got the wrong game.
Yeah, you got the wrong Makoto.
You got the bootleg. But I remember it's the Sparrow, fucking Togami shows up, and he goes, it's me, Mayakia Togami, I'm here.
Disgusting.
Oh no, he speaks in like the fucking voice I do to make fun of James. He goes like, oh, it's me, Togami, I'm here.
It's like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's like, he's never sounded like that.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
He has a somewhat deep voice, and now he's speaking like he's fucking James from Team Rocket.
Dylan, I have a question.
That's a little image, but yes.
Have you played The World Ends With You?
No, but I do have it in my Switch at the moment.
Okay, yes, I was gonna say.
Chris
it
gave me
seems
his copy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like a game that you would definitely enjoy.
You know, Chris
Especially
gave it to me
Joshua.
because he gave it to me because Chris was like, you'll love this game. I just haven't played it yet because I played No More Hero instead.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. The World Ends With You is so fucking good. There is another.
See, if I play it, the world ends though.
That is true, but there is a new one, so it
I think he
ends for the
gave me
second
two. I
time.
don't think he gave me the first one.
Don't
Let me
stop.
check. I got it somewhere.
In other news, I can now successfully, definitely 100% legally emulate the first 3 Persona games.
Pretty lit. I remember one thing about Persona 3 is that the saves didn't work. The emulator I tried to use. So I was gonna stream them and
What emulator did you use? PCSX2?
It was the Vita version.
PPSSPP?
Yes. Apparently the PlayStation 2 version of the emulator worked fine. But I couldn't find it because I couldn't find it. All the websites that had it looked very shady.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah,
fucking Persona 3 Portable is not really great.
Yeah, so I've got...
FMC's cool, but you sacrifice a lot of gameplay.
I've got Eternal Punishment, Innocent Sin, Portable, and Fez. And then I have...
Just play Fez.
Just play Fez.
The only
skip
reason
Portable.
to play Portable is for FMC. Which means you gotta play for the whole game as her, and then... I think FMC's fine. I think what she does to the plot is bad.
That's fair.
Because
as a character, I
she
like
cancels
her.
out a lot of... Yeah, I think she's fine, but they do a bunch of weird things where character motivations kind of get fucked up because they do a bunch of weird shit with her. Because basically what they did is anything that people... Because Persona 3 is like a depression sim, right?
Yeah.
It's about death and like being sad and all that. And then FMC kind of just makes everything fine. And there's no sadness.
Because she's like a kind of happy-go-lucky character, and then
Yeah,
like
and
the male
she
MC, like
cuts-
Minato is just fucking
Yeah,
depressed.
but like her actions for some reason, like as her, you can actively like change the plot, and then the plot makes no sense because there's no death. I think she's fine as a character, and you get to because in Persona 3 you can't. There's no confidants with dudes that are main dudes. There's
Yeah.
confidants with like some side character guys, but most of the confidants are just romance. So a lot of stuff like so the only way you can get to know the guys better is as FMC. And then Junpei's a Chad because even when you hit on his FMC, he goes, "Nah, not interested."
He's like, nah, fam.
He goes,
Seems a
"I'm
good way of
sticking with
putting
my
that.
Chidori."
MC's a good way of saying, like... you know,
Chidori's design is so good.
Yeah, but Junpei, I love Junpei, but he is also like I both love and hate him. He's probably my favorite best friend character, but also my least favorite. I like him more than Yosuke, but I don't know if I like him more than Ryuji.
Yeah, in my opinion, Ryuji's still the best one.
Because Ryuji's just a real dude, like he's an actual bro.
Yeah, and he's just
Junpei
such a
is,
fucking hype man.
Junpei is just really weird.
Yes.
There's a bunch of weird lines, and also he becomes really sexist when he plays a female.
Bro.
On a man.
There's a line because he gets upset with you being leader as a dude because you're short. But if you're a girl, he says girls can't lead. But at that point, it's you, him, and Yukari. So it's 2 girls and 1 guy. And he says women shouldn't lead, women are cringe. And the 2 girls just look at him. And he keeps standing on the hill of like, yeah, women are cringe. You guys shouldn't lead. You should listen to me. And they're both like, we're just going to ignore you, Junpei. And he just keeps bitching about it the whole game.
Has he even met fucking Mitsuru? Goddamn.
Yeah, Mitsuru would fucking kick his ass.
Exactly. I love Mitsuru so much.
Mitsuru is Makoto if Makoto was a little more like Sei.
Yes, that's probably why I like Makoto Mitsuru so much.
Because they're literally the same character, but Makoto is if they took the Sei part of Mitsuru out.
Yes, just serious female characters who will kick the shit out of you. Agreed.
Makoto is a bit patient, but she will whoop your ass.
Yes, definitely.
She has a team animation thing with Ryuji, where she basically just beats the shit out of Ryuji for being a dickhead.
Yeah.
And he gets her a drink as an apology. And that's their little team up.
Just
So
threat. I
beating
can
his
remember
ass.
she threatens to like beat the shit out of him if he doesn't fucking study as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, she's like very calm. It's like, oh, but Ryuji, if you keep being a bitch, I'm gonna whoop your ass. She would be a good mother. A strict mother, but a good one. One of my favorite videos, there's this fucking dude who does Persona characters as parents. And it did the girls.
I love those.
Yeah, and then out of nowhere he did, but what if the boys were dads? And then obviously Kanji is top of the list.
Yes.
Because he can bake and raise the kids. Motherfucker
Well,
cooks.
Naoto's off at work.
Yeah, Naoto's off at work, he cooks, he looks after him, he beats up their bullies. He goes to jail for punching a child. What a hero. But they also spit facts. There was one about Ann where Ann would probably actually be a terrible parent, but she seems like the kind
Oh,
of
she
one
absolutely
that
would be.
would let her kids get away with shit. Doesn't care.
Yeah.
And then when they got to like Futaba and stuff, they just said we're not going to talk about that.
Well, and moving on.
I know it was Coraline and Justine. They just said if you want to talk about it, go away. Oh yeah, that's true.
It is true.
They got a stunt double to replace him because his dick was
Yeah.
too big and made everyone
In
scared.
the Antichrist, his dick was too freakishly massive.
Hey man, that's because he has the goblin face.
It all balances out.
It does.
William Defriend, my beloved.
Ew.
I also love the Willem Dafoe drip video. It's powerful, like the way he steps forward to show off his shoe. Oh, my beloved.
I wish I could be.
Right?
I mean, I have the goblin face.
Holding a fucking rotten orange.
Why are you questioning it?
Oh, I didn't even notice the orange was rotten.
He looks so disheveled. He's holding two oranges. One of them is like moldy. He's smoking.
I don't like that you two are questioning.
It's such a great
I meant to say
fucking
you
picture.
three, but yeah,
I
you
love
three
it.
questioning.
I'm not questioning him.
He's
I just
living
didn't
his
notice the
best
rotten.
life.
Omeg's probably playing RimWorld.
Probably.
Nah, I'm
yeah.
playing Frost something.
Oh,
Frost.
Frostpunk?
Frostpunk.
He's
Frostpunk.
killing little babies.
Yeah, he's working them to death in the mines.
Like they should. They fucking
They asked for it.
probably very
Yes,
sick. I know fucking one of my favorite Junpei lines. Which is really dumb. There's two really dumb Junpei things I reference a lot. There's a line where I think Mitsuro's trying to make him do homework. He goes, "Man, sometimes I wish I was a dog. Dogs don't have to deal with nagging or homework."
Real.
Yeah. And there's also that thing where he's like reading a book and he goes, "You know who's the man? Me. Good night."
Nice.
He just randomly just has a random like flex and then leaves and like okay, Junpei.
King Junpei.
Okay, Junpei, let's get you back to the nursing home.
But he's
I guess
also the only party member that gets a girlfriend without you dating him.
I think they must have like changed him a bit in the anime because I've only seen the anime movies for Persona 3.
Oh yeah, the Persona
And
3
he
movies are
seemed-
very weird.
He seemed like pretty decent. He didn't seem great, but he seemed pretty decent.
He's
That was
very
super
weird.
good. Yes, he is. He's still strange, but he's not as
Yeah,
strange
he's not like a
as what you're
weirdo who
calling me.
constantly has to validate that he's a man.
Yes.
I mean, I love adult.
At least he's not
in a fighting
validating
game.
that he's a woman who's going to pleasure you greatly.
True.
Not
But
this.
the fucking the reason I want Persona 5 here is I want to see Persona 4 characters growing up because I love adult Junpei and Akihiko and Mitsuru, but she didn't change that much. She just got a fur coat.
Dude, that's a lot of character development right there.
But like Junpei, because
She was already perfect, bro. What do you mean?
but Junpei becomes like a fucking loser baseball player, but he coaches kids on how to play baseball. He's just a huge loser, and it's implied that he has a wife, but he could also just be crazy. They never really actually say if he has a wife or not. He just kind of implies he has one, but no one believes him.
My man, he got done dirty.
He's down bad.
Down
But
bad.
To be fair, a lot of the Persona 3 characters didn't survive, so the fact he did is crazy, because he's so fucking dumb.
Oh, yeah, Dylan, have you seen the adult confidant AU?
Yes.
Persona?
We talked about this when I was last at Perth, I believe.
Did we?
Yeah, I was talking.
Then again, that was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
so.
we were at Dome or something talking about it, I believe.
Yeah. It's
Alex-
really good, apart from the fact that they joke Futaba.
Yeah, because but I remember talking about Futaba being a lame cosplay mom.
And she 100% would be.
Yeah, and she's constantly dressing up in cosplay as Sotoro comes home and goes like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Alex enlightened me to the fact that there's, or was it you, Ben? One of you two were you two were having a discussion, and one of you enlightened me to the fact that there's only Dome in WA.
Yes, I think it was both of us. I think we were arguing a bit. I think I wasn't that on the Sherlock stream last week.
Man, that was a fucking like blur.
You got
Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to what you guys were saying. I was just going through the background.
It was. I'm pretty sure it was the Sherlock, because I had talked to Alex about it previously, because he was asking me about it, because I was telling him that the only like real chain thing that we have here is like Gloria Jeans and Starbucks and that, And then he was like, what about
You have,
Dome? And I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Do you have Jamaica Blue?
We have Jamaica Blue, yes.
Okay.
Wait, is Dome only in WA?
Yes,
Yes.
Dome is only in WA, and I used to drive past their corporate headquarters on my way into uni.
That's actually
Like-
mind-blowing.
It's like literally just like a 10-minute drive from to their corporate head or to like the first Dome.
Dude, I want
spitting.
Starbucks.
I thought it was like a French
Get it, idiot.
fucking thing.
No, I thought it was like some massive, like at least Australian-wide
Yeah, I
brand.
Australia wide.
Yeah, no, never heard of Dome. We don't have Dome here.
Dome hardly knew her.
Wow.
Gotta
That's what
say,
you're getting muted again,
Not
mister.
missing out on much.
Bye, Ryan.
Real.
Real.
I mean, it is real.
I guess. And
I-
Kanji, my
They did the
love.
right thing of making Aigis canonical.
Yes.
Aigis is epic.
Yes. As much as I love Mitsuru, I definitely like Minato and Aigis.
Yeah, I was about to say, I like Mitsuru more personally, but I think Aigis
Yeah.
is better.
Aigis is really cute. And also, you know, the ending.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Which
because
we will not spoil.
it's they got a whole sequel thing based just on her,
Bro, that's epic.
and it just explored her basically dealing with everything at the end of the game. And then and they also made most of the characters awful in it, but her kind of sucked.
Bro.
Yukari becomes a massive bitch for no reason. Because a lot of people hate her because of that, because she just starts being really mean to Aigis for no reason. Like, she starts acting like a rival, but it's just really mean, and Aigis just doesn't understand why she's being mean.
I didn't really like Yukari that much anyway.
I didn't like her before, but I thought she was fine, and she just starts being mean to Aigis for no reason.
Yeah.
Dumb man.
Because Aigis is like, why are you angry at me? She's like, fuck off, stupid robot, you don't even have feelings, idiot. And I was like, why are you being so mean? You spent a whole fucking, like, 2 years getting to know her. Now, like, shut up, idiot. You're stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot, when Aigis grew up, what they did was give her time. Forgot about that.
I mean, she's
Yeah.
a robot. Robots
Yeah,
don't
they
grow
should.
Yeah,
up.
because she went from having a bow to a tie, and that's the only difference.
That's
Nice.
fucking adorable. I love that.
And she has a nuke built in her.
Oh my god.
I mean, don't we all?
I think the best thing to come from Aigis is Labra's sister that's from Boston.
Boston.
Yeah, dude, Labras has the
Boston,
funniest
Massachusetts.
accent because it's just everyone else speaks either in like English or like Japanese, but in both they try to persuade that she is super Boston, even though she lives in Japan and has never been to America. But she constantly talks about baseball and pizza and clam chowder.
Clam chowder.
Yeah, she has the thickest accent ever. It's the dumbest thing, and no one in universe acknowledges the accent.
Good.
Even though she says like slang, like she'll speak in a sentence that I have no clue what the fuck she's saying. And I'm like, okay. I don't get it. It's also very weird because Labras is technically a Persona 4 character, but Persona 4 didn't have robots.
But Persona 4
Very-
canonically didn't happen in Persona time.
I wish. Oh, every Persona 4 spin-off is canon. Even the fucking rhythm game.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's the only one that the characters didn't get their memories wiped either, because the Persona 5 and 3 ones, all their memories get erased.
I was watching something. I think it might have been the anime Gamers. And I'm fucking like, and I'm like, an episode starts and they start like up a barrel rail. I'm like, I'm gonna be you, and it's literally just like Persona 4 Arena Ultimate. It literally just goes straight to the scene, like on the character select of you versus Teddy.
To be fair, Teddy is a question mark on the tier list. Good pick. I still think that's my favorite tier list I've seen, is all the fucking Persona 4 Ultimax ones where Teddy is a question mark.
King Teddy.
Why is he a question mark?
Because he plays a lot like Faust in that he has a move that is random, but his randomness legitimately determines if he wins or loses.
Nice.
Teddy, I forgot Teddy existed, to be honest.
Oh, I
you
routinely
wish
do, and
you had.
hot fuck when he does, when I remember.
But the thing that I bring this up a lot because like it's mainly with the dancing games you see it, right? Because Persona 5 Morgana is the symbol of it, like the symbol, like the logo for the games, right? So it's Morgana, and then it's Teddy, and then 3 was Koromaru, and now it's just Aegis.
I was gonna say, then it's Aegis, implying that a robot is nothing more than a pet.
A mascot.
Bruh.
Yeah, so it was a dog, a bear, and a cat, but now it's a woman, bear, and a cat.
Bear and a cat.
But-
I mean,
Oh,
what's the difference?
The scene with Aegis, Kamaru, and the boy whose name I forgot.
It's the one with the black and white stripes.
The red coat.
Akiko?
No, not Akihiko.
Ken?
No, Ken's a fucking
Yeah, I was about to say, you said anything good about Ken, because I hate Ken.
Yeah, I fucking hate Ken as well. Hold up.
Ken's probably my least favorite Persona character. I hate Ken.
It's so bad, but I just feel like, fuck that child.
He's the worst! He literally is
Shinjiro.
he's like
Shinjiro,
irredeemable.
that's
Oh, yeah, Shinji's-
Shinjiro.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
so cute. It's
Yeah,
the scene in the anime of him where he's like feeding the dog like this deluxe fucking meal and Aegis just watching him
Yeah.
from around the corner.
Fucking,
It's so good.
Shinji's the only one I romance when I play FemC. She's great.
I love him. He's
It feels
so
weird to
cute.
romance Akihiko because he's terrified of women.
I love Akihiko, it's so funny.
But there's that thing of like he's cool around Mitsuru because he kind of forgot she's a woman.
That's-
I mean, that's one way to get over your fear of women, is just
'cause-
to get women exist.
Because Mitsuru's a scary woman and he kind of forgot she's a woman.
Which is really so fucking weird considering he's scared of women and he's like,
Yeah.
hey look, there's a scary woman, she's not a woman.
Yeah. He's so scary.
Scary
that
women?
she's
No,
a
scary
literal
women ain't
woman, I
women.
guess. There's that thing where he's fine with a femc, but the second you do any advance, he just fucking like bolts.
Jesus Christ.
Like there's a scene of him eating a beef ball of you, and then so you go to touch his hand, and he literally just gets up and runs without saying a word.
Me when woman. Me when anyone shows me any amount
Woman?
of goodness.
Ew!
Dude, that's so weird.
And then yeah, you can't date Junpei because he already has a love interest. And then oh, you can date Ken. I forgot about that. That was a horrible decision. You can date a fucking like 9-year-old.
What?
Yeah, Ken's a romance option.
No.
I'm not joking. He is.
No. I thought like I knew there was a confidant with him, but I thought it would be like, hey, you just become friends with this child.
It's a thing of like we can date, but you'll have to be older before we do anything. I don't know why they did that. Because one, they shouldn't have given Ken any attention, and 2, ew.
Yes, Fuka is really cute. I like her.
Oh yeah, I forget about Fuka now and then because she was very hated, and then the dancing game came out, and then they gave her the best song, so everyone loves her.
So you
Like-
say Fuka, and I think of there's a manga that's called, or I think, or something similar. That
Yeah,
is just the most depressing manga ever.
Yeah, because originally when I watched the anime, I didn't really like her that much, but now she's kind of grown on me because I realize she literally is just this sweet, nice character.
I know, there was like a huge hatred for her, and then it's only really the dance game because I guess you don't really. She's kind of like a Haru where she doesn't do anything really.
Yeah, but I like her more than her.
And then the dance
Just
game
a-
gave her a lot
Yeah,
more
but it's
personality.
impossible to like anyone
She has,
less
she
than
has
her.
she's actually
That's
more like
true.
Yukiko, and that one of her main personality traits is she can't cook.
What woman that can't cook? That's not right.
That's
so
a very
crazy.
common Persona trope.
I know.
Yes.
I think literally older women in 5 cannot cook.
I was gonna say, oh no, Makoto can.
no,
She cooks
Makoto.
for.
Yeah, because
She-
older
she
Persona,
cooks for
older
us.
Persona 4 ones can't, and then Kanji can, and then everyone's shocked like,
Yeah.
what Kanji can cook? Gay?
Everyone's like, Kanji can cook. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. Why are you surprised?
He's like, you're gay, dude. What the hell? You cook? Ew.
Yeah, I think Makoto can cook because there's also a
Makoto
scene...
can cook because she cooks for Sai.
Yeah, she cooks for Sei.
Yeah, and there's a
Sei can't,
scene-
if Sei tried cooking, she would kill herself.
Yes.
There's a scene in Scramble where she
Scrambled
cooks for the Phantom Thieves a lot
Well,
as
to be
well.
fair, Makoto was the group mom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her and
She's the group mom because
Joker
Joker is the
also
group
cooks.
dad.
Yes, exactly. That's why they make the
And
perfect
because
couple.
literally every other member besides Joker and Makoto are fucking retarded. Like, they're all idiots.
They are.
Basically.
Futaba can hack, but everyone else is literally useless.
It's basically
Even the hacking isn't that useful.
Yeah.
There's
Basically,
she can
An
do
and
it like
Ryuji.
twice.
Yeah, An and
she does
Ryuji
it
are
twice.
just literal fucking idiots, and then
Yeah.
Yusuke and Futaba are smart. in their
Yusuke
own
can at
field, but
least
everything
make
else
like
is shit.
logos. What a fan of games.
They're smart in one very specific way that doesn't keep them
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah,
But
basically.
Yusuke
and
is
then
good at
they're
creating
just
things that are
socially
subtle.
inept.
And then fucking Haru is just
Yeah.
sweet and nice.
Yeah, Haru is just sweet rich woman.
But she also really
Haru's
likes
a-
hurting people.
Haru is a sugar mom, and you cannot change my
Yes. Like,
She's also
I-
she's also a huge sadist that the game keeps being like, yes, she gets off on hurting things.
Yeah, yeah,
Off there, gamers. Catch you.
yeah. True.
Take care, nerd.
No,
Come
you.
back.
Don't come back.
That's pretty standard. We threaten each other all the time around here.
As you should.
Ryan stinks, dude. He smells
He
like
does.
deodorant.
He
That's
fucking
disgusting.
literally after we finished the SCP stream, he like tried to call me, and I didn't notice because I don't have Do Not Disturb because I have Do Not Disturb on, and he literally messaged me afterwards and was just like, I was just gonna call you to call you Stinky and then hang up, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, because we moved to general, sort of fucking Jordan. He joined. I was like, I would pick up. I was like, okay. He's like, I'm
Oh,
gonna call
bro.
it Sneaky. Sneaky? Yes, Sneaky. Sure.
Sneaky, yeah, that's
Sneaky,
it.
stinky. What's the difference?
Snickers.
Bro, Snickers suck.
Have you
Snickers
frozen? Have you
suck.
put them in
Take
a
that
freezer?
fucking
Have you-
back.
Have you
No.
ever put a Snickers in the freezer?
No.
No,
Why the
Snickers
fuck would
suck.
I?
Dude, you haven't lived.
Why would you have a Snickers when you could have Mars?
Why would you have a Mars when you can have a Milky Way?
Hot
Well, listen-
take, Turkish
well,
delights.
listen.
The
Ew.
Fuck you, Cole.
Ew, you're what are you, fucking like 80, dude?
Dude, they're
Exactly.
fucking good.
The old people like Turkish
The
delight.
only use I have ever found for Turkish delights is as mouse bait.
Oh, you're a little rat, dude. He just called you a rat.
No, like seriously, we got like a rat, we got like a mouse infestation in the bus. So we just like took some Turkish delights out of the
You should take a
Favorites
note
box
out of
that we
their
had.
book. Alright, if anyone knows food, it's gonna be the noble rat.
No, I think rats will eat
Honorable
anything,
rat.
including each other.
Exactly.
except
Yeah,
Remy.
so
Remy has food.
Yeah, so they've tasted everything, right? So surely they would know.
You know, you are onto something.
He is onto something. It did
Uh,
work too. We'd put like
no,
half
I-
a Turkish delight in the mouse trap.
But on Snickers, let me tell you why Snickers are better than Mars. Because they have nuts in them. I'm a man who likes
Nuts
his
are disgusting.
Yeah, you would
Nuts
say
are the
that.
worst thing.
Oh, Twix. Twix is so good, and so is Kit Kat as well.
Alright, you left or
Kit
right
Kat's
Twix,
good.
though.
Both simultaneously.
That's not an option. Kill her.
It is. It is an option.
Alright,
Excuse
no,
me.
so
Make it
me, so you're sharing it with someone, right? Like your mother. You had to pick one.
I don't know the fucking left one. I guess.
Ew!
Bro.
He was gonna say that regardless
Yeah,
of which
pretty
one
Yeah.
you picked. I don't think.
No, I
figured.
would do the left one because my brain, every time I had to pick left or right, I go left because left is always right.
Yes, that's what I do as well. Because most people pick it right, so I'm like, fuck that. I'll just go with left.
Yeah, I do
Listen
that
to
with
these
any
If
kind of
I
game.
right-handed
die, I
people.
die. At least I'm being. At least I'm making my own decision.
Squid Game, man.
Some of
Exactly.
these right-handed people.
What
Oh, I picked
game?
left. I'm special.
I mean,
I took that to Hogs, he's left-handed.
Oh, bro.
alright.
Imagine
Yeah,
being
no, he's
left-handed.
two-handed, bro. He has two hands. That's gross.
He's ambidextrous.
That's gross. What the fuck?
Disgusting, dude.
Dylan
Yeah,
has
also-
like two left hands. This is actually true.
Yeah, it is.
The thumb is on the same side.
Yeah, I can high-five myself with that thing.
Bro. Impressive.
Awesome. I bet you guys can't high-five yourselves.
Gamer. Oh, why the fuck is my door unlocked? That's.
So that your father can come in and
Because
be
the
disappointed.
spirit of the Snickers
I do not
is
have
coming
a
to kill
father.
you.
Ah,
What?
The spirit of Snickers is gonna kill you for shit.
Okay, fuck the Snickers.
This explains a lot. This explains why you're wrong on most things. You're not you when you're hungry, you know?
Bro, shut up.
Holy shit, dude. You're onto
Snickers.
something.
Snickers is so bad.
That's why you're wrong, you know, like, about, you know, Kira and fucking Junko having pink hair.
Yuko does have
She
pink
does
hair.
not.
She does.
I have
so
literally
have
asked
pink
many
hair.
people this to see if I'm crazy, and everyone said she's blonde.
Everyone that I've spoken to, aside from you, has said she has pink hair. So you know.
You're wrong. She's strawberry blonde.
Sounds like a bit of confirmation bias.
Okay, no, yeah, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it, and you two decide.
Bro,
Is that blonde or pink?
that is pink.
That's
It is
blonde.
pink. That is pink! It is fucking pink!
Oh, it's not.
It is pink! Her hair is pink! The whole thing is that she dyed her hair from...
No, but she has
fucking-
red hair.
Yeah, I want you to look
It was
down.
red, so she
Look-
dyed it blonde, but it's
Look at the
because of the
bow.
natural color of her
Look
hair
at the
and made
bow,
it
alright?
painted
What
pink.
color?
That is the point.
What color is the bow?
It's red.
Purple.
And pink is
So
lighter red.
this is what
right?
she's talking about. The different hair color. Her normal hair is red.
Yeah, that's fucking blonde.
Yeah,
Blonde
no,
is
I
pink.
have
And
to
it's
say that's
pink.
blonde.
Yeah, Ryan knows so what I'm about to say. He's like, he's like, Dylan, you get really angry over useless things.
That's you know red hair to be. Her hair is pink.
It's strawberry blonde.
It's look at no, but if you
Her
look at the fucking bow on her head, the massive one on her head this time, her hair is a yellowish shade of the white,
Her hair is pink.
which is blonde.
Her hair is
I will
pink.
tell you there's a pink tint to it. But
But her
hair
hair
is
is not pink.
Her hair is pink. I am an artist, therefore I am right.
no, it's not.
No!
I have eyes, therefore I can tell you it's blonde. It's not.
Even Ryan agrees!
He is a woman. No, you're not.
As an artist, you drew yourself in a bunny outfit. You're fucking... You're
I
not
did
entitled
draw
to an opinion
myself,
anymore.
I drew my character, excuse you.
Nah, your
That's
character
even
is you know. It's like
worse.
how Dave is me.
How is that worse?
It's like how Dave is me, even though I'm not blonde. No, you're wrong about this one.
I am not.
You're wrong.
I am not.
It's not even an
You
opinion.
are.
You're just wrong.
Her hair is pink.
It's
And I
strawberry
refuse
blonde.
to accept
I
any
literally
other
googled it. The
fandom.
wiki nerd thinks it's strawberry blonde.
Yeah, well the wiki's wrong, okay?
It's not.
It is though.
The official source for the creators is wrong.
Yes.
The creators are wrong.
Exactly.
I mean,
It is
in
wrong.
Noit's defense, the creator of a GIF calls them GIFs. So
Right, but
Exactly.
hit. No, but you can't back out it. You literally just said it's blonde.
no, I'm still saying it's blonde. But in her defense, the creators about things can be wrong about the thing.
Alright, so here, let me set a character that is like pink haired, and let's have a comparison between him and her. Alright, so that's pink.
Yes, I'm still on your side, Dylan. I'm
No,
just
no, this is
conceding
for
that-
Noit. I'm saying that's
like-
pink
that's
hair.
That's a completely different type of pink though. There is different types of pink. You do know that, right?
I am aware, but no shade of pink is yellow.
Not fucking yellow.
No shade of pink is fucking
I
blonde.
am going to murder someone.
I'm literally looking at like 20,000 different in-game art options. None of them are pink. Like there's hot pink, there's salmon pink, pastel. None of them
There's
are
Samuel
hers.
Jackson pink.
Yeah, Samuel Jackson's. Like there's definitely a shade of, like you can see like there's a highlight of it, like a tint. Like here, right? This, like when I send this, like you can see that there is definitely a like hint of pink in it.
That is very pink.
I will agree that there's definitely pink in that hair, but that's still blonde. There's a tint of pink.
I went into my art program to use the eyedropper tool to use it, and it's just gone into like the fucking orange and red.
Oh, so
territory.
we're
What the
both
fuck
wrong.
is happening?
We're both wrong.
Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen so that you can see I'm not bullshitting. Make sure I don't have anything incriminating open in the other tabs. This is a, like, color picker thing that's supposed to, like, tell you what the color is.
Okay.
Peach to dawn pink.
You hit the
Exactly.
you hit the white, didn't you?
It is.
Oh no, you're on
pink.
When I
there.
hit, when
Oh,
I hit
now-
the white, it comes back as
Romance,
white.
pale
Or
grey.
It comes back as, like, pink, white, peachy color.
Antique
It's
white.
a
Rose.
pink. It's a pink color.
Seems like it's a
Shit.
bunch of different colors when you go to different things on
But
it.
if you,
Actually,
if you
Yeah.
look at the thing, hue, red, orange.
I reject
Orange,
your
red.
reality and replace
is
it with
pink.
my own.
That's fair. I
well, now it's
am also
black.
going to do that.
It is. It's so
Now
funny.
it's blue.
Oh, okay, we're,
Bro, it's pink, but as I said, it's just because in the canonical universe she dyed her hair blonde from the red, but because of how.
well then if we want to get
fucking
really technical, her
red
hair's red. If we
her
wanna get
hair
really
is,
technical
it
with
made
it.
it this pinky color.
If we went really technical on it, her actual hair is red.
Yes.
If we want to get to
Thank God
actual
they agreed on
facts.
something. Let's move on.
Oh, okay, no, here, wait, okay, no, there is, okay, here, wait, we're gonna move on, but I just found, this is apparently not just a debate between us, because,
Oh, it's not. No, it's
Yeah.
not.
No,
It's
no, no. This is something that's been debated for fucking ages. I am aware of this. This, cause like all through like fucking Tumblr and shit back in the early days of
I love
Danganronpa.
that gif, Cormac.
They
I
were-
think Cormac spit facts. Also, I posted that in general, that's fine.
That's cringe.
That's fine, now it just makes no sense if anybody's gonna look in general.
That's fine.
Well, to be fair, we're all wrong.
What is
The
this
original
picture even
Junko,
saying?
because original Junko was black, therefore, that's the
But her hair was pink when she was black.
Yeah, I'm talking about her skin, though.
Bruh.
Ah, you're racist. Right.
Yes.
Bruh.
We all knew this, so I don't know why we're acting surprised.
Yes, me, the one
it's
person
one of those
who is
things
partially
slips my
black,
mind
is
every now and
racist to the black drinker.
Yes.
Bruh.
Listen, as a white man, I choose what you're racist to.
fucking Christ.
I mean, he's not wrong. He is not wrong.
Oh my god.
See, white
This
people
is
are good
true.
at doing
He
that,
is
picking what other races.
I mean, lots of white people seem to get offended about things they think are racist when they're not racist.
They're really not. Yeah, like
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
a cis
tiki
white
dolls
man.
and stuff like that.
I'm here to not get offended about shit that isn't my culture. It's not my fucking place.
Like hula dolls or whatever, and there would be like these like guys and girls would freak out if people hang them in cars.
Yeah, and then like
No,
little
when you say
people
hula
from
doll,
Hawaii
I
would
just-
be like, they're fine, leave them alone, who cares?
When I hear hula doll, I just see the scene from the start of Madagascar 2.
Oh my god, yes. What, King Julian and his... Is it
No,
King
no,
Julian
No,
or
it's
the
Penguin
It's
Boy.
the penguin.
Penguin,
Skipper.
right. Skipper, and his
I've got
romance.
some good
with-
news and I've got some bad news. The good news is we'll be landing immediately. The bad news is it's a crash landing.
Also, go and Ben, need your opinion on something. So we got the beta design and the in-game design. Which one's hotter?
What?
Which one's
Oh.
hotter?
Hold on, let me.
The beta design or the in-game one, boys? You
I
gotta sit
think you
back
know the
there.
answer to that.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Terror.
In game, baby.
Yeah, boy.
The
I'm not-
literal
I'm just gonna
thumb,
put it out
very
there, but-
epic.
His feet got a lot bigger.
You know what they say about big feet, dude.
Jesus Christ. Why does he only have 3 stars on his thing? Bro, that's pretty bad.
Because it's funny. Hey man, he's the greatest chef. 3 stars, that's high.
3 stars.
He's the greatest.
Well, I mean, you can only get up to 3 Michelin stars.
You're gonna get up to Jemima, go to him.
Nah, he's shit though.
I just went on the rabbit hole beta designs again, and like every Ibuki design is like okay, and then there's that one. That horrid one, which is just female terror.
Oh yes, that one is horrible. I love the one with the gas mask though, it's
Yeah.
so good. If she didn't have the Terror face, I would love this design.
Went from
Yes,
the gas
this is
mask
my
to that.
This is probably my favorite of her beta designs.
And then what's their actual design they went with? Because their actual design is actually quite drastic from literally every beta design. Every beta design was kind of the same, and then in the end they would just like make her scene go.
I love Ibuki, she's so cute.
Ibuki's funny.
She
She's Tate's
just
favorite.
fucking bites Hajime.
She's Tate's favorite character. I used to use her as Tate's insert in thumbnails when I couldn't. We had nothing else. So I just went, fuck, I'll use your waifu. That's who you are now.
Understandable.
That's who you are to me. Your waifu.
You are nothing more than a waifu to me.
Show mom.
Bruh.
Dude. How's that make you feel, huh? You gonna cry about it? Pussy?
Bing chilling.
Bing Sherling.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What you said to me, dude.
Goddamn right.
You know what
do you
Bing
mean?
Chilling
I'm with
means,
Cormac.
dude?
I'm with Cormac. Bing
You don't even
Sherling.
know what Bing Chilling means, bro.
I don't need to. I'm appropriating it.
Okay, what is it to you then?
Sounds funny.
It means ice cream.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben googled it when we were playing Zomboid.
Yeah, we were in a voice call. I got my phone, opened Google Translate, and just screamed Bing Chilling.
Bing Chilling. I can't remember
just
anything
like that
else from
scream.
that fucking John Cena Chinese speech besides Bing Chilling.
I mean,
What
what
else
else
do
do
you
you
need?
need to remember?
Probably when he said, "Please don't shoot me, China." Taiwan's not a country. I'm sorry. Please don't beat me up again.
That was a pretty good one. That was a golden
Bing
moment.
Chilling.
You know, if he didn't do that apology, he would have never been a Peacemaker. He would have never been alive. They would have erased him from reality.
From reality, Jesus.
They would have done that. John Cena's a funny guy. Best thing John Cena ever did was hold up a bag of assorted nuts and yell, "These nuts." Actually, no. I remember it was something because the Chris watches like Love Live, that little girl anime of girl scene, whatever.
Yeah.
And John Cena loves Love Live, and it's kind of very funny because there's an old video I want to say from like 2012 where someone's asking what he does in his free time. He's like, "I like to sit on the couch, eat my fucking Flintstones Fruity Pebbles, and watch Love Live."
I mean, isn't that
The life?
there's a
This is the
Yes.
life.
oh that's the
Watching-
life of Chris. I have
watching
standards.
12-year-old
I watch.
little girls and eating children's fucking cereal.
That's the life of Chris. I eat Wheat Bix and watch Monogatari.
You eat,
Ew,
do you eat your
Wheat
Wheat Bix plain?
No,
That's
I
not
eat
even
brown
good.
sugar. I'm not a
Yes.
sociopath, Alex.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
You know,
I'm
Alex
not a
is psycho.
sociopath. Like
Alex is the kind of person to go to a Wheatie box and grab it and eat it dry in his hand.
Honestly,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
I live with him
Eats it
for
like a
nearly
snack
12
bar.
months. He doesn't put anything on any of his cereals. He also eats mixed cereals. Like he eats
Yeah,
rice
that's
bowls,
fucking
rice pops,
horrible.
and
He's
Wheat
That's
told
Bix.
me
more
about
that's
it,
more
and I told
sinful
him
than
to
putting
die.
shit on cereal. Mixing them
I
together.
know. He eats cornflakes and Wheat Bix in the same bowl at the same time.
I remember that time when I think it was you two were making fun of him for pizza, and then you guys came to my stream and he was coming to me for validation, like, tell him it's normal, please. And I was like, that's not fucking normal, dude. I get his plea of I don't want to get grease on my keyboard, but I think there's easier ways to go. Maybe like a paper towel in your hand.
Yeah, the
something.
something he eats pizza with a fucking knife and fork when he's at his computer.
You know what I would do? I would just stop touching my keyboard while I'm eating.
Yes,
I would
exactly.
just not care, because that's what I do.
But your keyboard smells like you.
It
Go
doesn't,
ham.
because I clean it.
Go tam.
Goat
Yeah,
ham?
you're crying. Yeah, I don't say got him anymore. I say goat ham.
Okay, I was confused for a second,
Because I heard Duke Nukem say it once. That's all I need.
bro.
Shouldn't it be got ham then?
Yeah, no, he goes, I gotta go see D's nuts. Go tam.
So, you said go ham. I think you were saying Gotham.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like, got ham.
Like the funny bat dude.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Funny bad dude.
Spider-Man.
Funny the funny, animal-based superhero. Spider-Man.
Yeah, Kingpin.
Funny animal-based superhero. Superman.
Yeah,
What
you guys
was
ever
the
seen
fucking
Man,
Dog one.
Spider.
Dog Welder?
yes?
The hero.
Oh,
Fucking-
dog welder, yeah.
Yeah, there was they did the Amalgamates, which was DC crossing over with Marvel, but it was combining characters. It was what's fucking it was Sabretooth and the Joker, so they were they were the hyena, and it was Batman and Wolverine. I think they were just called like I forget what they called. I want to say it was like vampire or something like that. And then the weirdest thing is they get the Kingpin. So like, okay, what DC character would you combine Kingpin with? Yeah, big mobster. Who do you combine that guy with that's a Batman villain? You would probably go to Penguin. He's a
Penguin.
mobster. No, the Riddler. And he became. You want to know what his villain name was, Cormac?
What?
Big Question.
That's fucking rad.
And it was just Kingpin with a fucking question mark painted on his face. It was really fucking stupid. I don't even remember the amalgamates too well. I just remember big question.
I mean, that's fair.
Look at this guy. What a hero.
I just want to punch him. He looks like Sans.
He does.
Oh, he looks like I'd break my hand off on his nose. Look at that thing.
No, but the thing is, he would whoop your ass, but he'd also be like, riddle me this, pussy, and then fucking throw you for a wall.
Like, riddle me this. Why are your bones broken? Answer throws you through the wall.
I love how in
The
Into the
Riddler
Spider-Verse.
that actually threatening.
Love how in Into the Spider-Verse, Spider-Man gets killed by Kingpin, who's literally like
just
just
a
a guy.
dude. He's just a fat guy. He
He's
fucking
just a
kicks
fat
his
guy
ass.
and he beats
He-
Spider-Man to death
Oh,
with
it
his
was
bare hands.
so fucking good to watch it in the cinema. This little
Alex has
scene where
such a
he's-
hate boner for Into the Spider-Verse.
I made him watch it, and he said he doesn't mind it now.
I would
Alex
talk to him.
going over a lot of things.
No, but it was such a weird thing. So I think me and Cormac were talking about it. He's like, that movie was like dog shit. I'm never gonna watch it. I was like, why do you get against it? Like, it has shit frame rate. I'm like, you mean normal movie frame rate?
Yeah,
It's like,
he just
got a frame rate of like 24, and it's like,
yeah,
the
that's
frame rate of a
like
movie.
every movie. He just likes to get angry about like things that really
I know
aren't
he
worth
I know he
getting
hates
angry
Spider-Man in general. To be fair,
Yeah.
Yes.
but I was trying to ask if I hate Spider-Man. Like, I hate that his web shooters change. Like, that's kind of a hero trope though. It's like how sometimes Superman's weak to kryptonite, sometimes he's weak to the sun.
Wait,
he's like, that's
Superman's
stupid.
weak to the sun in some variation?
That's what I was about to say. What a little bitch.
yeah,
Oh,
he's weak
fucking
to
baby.
the home planet sun, isn't he?
Yeah, something like that. Superman's stupid.
He's
is-
pretty.
I remember
dumb.
my dad had a drunk tangent once, and all I remember about it was we're at my grandma's, and he's sitting there and he's like, Batman's fucking gay. Superman's the man. Batman looks like a fucking faggot. I was like, what?
Fuck.
And he was going on this tangent, and then we get home, and he threw a shoe at the wall. I was like, that's what I'll do to Batman, and he goes to his room, passes out.
I mean, given your and I's, like, given that we're all like similar ages, and by extension, I can assume our parents are roughly similar ages. That sounds about right.
Just screaming.
Sounds like the kind of thing my dad would say.
Yeah, it was just so weird, though, because usually people call Superman the gay one because of the bright colors.
That's true.
So I was very
But-
caught off guard by it.
That is true, but also being covered in black is pretty fucking gay.
True. Golf? Ew!
Shut the fuck up. Alright,
Golf's ewy.
We're calling you out, Noit.
leave
Ew,
me alone.
gosh.
Yeah, you
Just
sit there
choose
with your
to be
black
weird.
hair. Yeah, you sit there with your black hair covering one eye, your arm socks, your black lipstick.
Bruh.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Wasn't
definitely.
that Tate?
Yeah, that was Tate. Tate literally was that.
Yeah.
They
He
used to wear
still
arm-
barely-
he-
He still is, essentially.
Yeah, but he would wear arm socks. He had like red. He had like dyed red hair that went over his eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never had that, and I never had arm socks.
And he
Thank you,
I caught him.
weird.
A teacher caught him looking at furry porn in class.
Bruh.
He was like, "No,
I'm
my
not
friend
gonna lie,
sent it. I swear."
I'm not gonna lie, that's rough.
That's for rough. I have never dyed my hair. I have bleached my hair.
And
I was
your ego.
Was it?
I bleached my hair. Be enough. See? Oh. And that sounds
Okay.
bad out of context. I was playing
And in
the Aryan.
context.
No, I was playing the Aryan ideal in the theater's production of Cabaret. So it was for a theater thing.
I'll be honest, Ben. I don't know if you're the ideal Aryan.
Oh, I'm not. No,
You
I
could
am
be.
actually. I could be if I dyed my hair blonde.
You know, he also believes in their
Um,
ideals.
Jesus.
You got the mental part down,
Yeah.
definitely.
Bruh.
You got the ideology.
I've got the ideology down.
You guys
I'm like
ever watch that?
two-thirds of the way.
There's that one movie. I think it's called Skin or something, and the movie ends with them tattooing a racist white guy black, and then his son shooting him.
Fuck.
I think that movie's called Skin,
That's so
and it
strange.
won an award for being deep or something. I was like, what?
What? How?
Oscar's fucking dumb, dude.
Yes, I agree.
If you
100%.
literally, it's the movie synopsis they care about. They go, "Oh, a movie about race. Okay, that's deep."
Bruh.
They don't actually. I guarantee they don't watch the movies.
Yeah, I love how like they made such a big deal about fucking Will Smith slapping Chris Rock when they were literally been like pedophiles and fucking sexual offenders and all that who have been given awards, but no,
fucking
he slaps
Harvey
a
Weinstein.
man
And
one
fucking, yeah,
time
who
for
was
making
it?
an
It wasn't-
offensive joke about his wife's medical condition, and that's the end of the world. Like, bro,
And
Was it
he's had to
Harrison
back out of
Ford?
Hollywood because of it.
yeah, like the fucking blatant racism there. Like, come on.
I mean,
Go.
was it Harrison Ford? Some reasonably that
Mama.
refused to allow not African American, Native American
Yes,
actress to come up onto the stage to get her award.
yes,
Probably
I can't
Harrison
remember who it was,
No,
but
neither can I. It's fucking missing me.
Probably Harrison Ford. He's kind of based.
bro.
Yeah, I love listening to him talk about Star Wars though, because you can see him seething with anger.
Oh, he fucking hates Star
Yeah,
Wars.
my favorite one is that them asking about who shot first, Guido or Han Solo, and he goes, "Listen here, I'm not a fucking nerd.
Like, I literally could
Not care less. I don't care about your nerdy wizard thing. I've been hearing this for years. I don't care."
I do not give a fuck.
He's like, "Go watch a real man's movie, like Indiana Jones, even though I play the same character as Han Solo, but shut up."
Go watch a real man's movie, like porn.
Yeah, that's what I star in those. Sometimes, maybe. What's
Sometimes.
fucking,
Good luck finding me.
what's Sylvester Stallone's one called comic?
Oh, the Italian stallion.
Yeah!
No
I
way
mean,
you
that's a
said
pretty good
that,
name for a
Jesus
porn.
Christ.
Yeah, no, because comics referenced it a bunch of people that don't clue what he's talking about.
People never understand what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
you just refer to something as the
They're
Italian
lost.
stallion and they don't understand you're referencing Stallone's porno.
Is that not the best name for a porno? though?
Pretty
I mean,
fucking
that
good.
is unequivocally the best name of a porn ever.
I'm just confused because I've heard him talk and I don't think I want to hear him doing anything sexual.
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently, he's got a massive cock.
I mean, he's Sylvester Stallone, bro.
You'd hope so, right?
He played Rambus from the hit movie Rambus 2.
Did you hear about the new Rambo that came out?
Yeah, isn't that wait? Does he kill a bunch of Mexicans or something?
Probably.
I think
that's
so.
generally
Apparently,
what
it was
happens in-
incredibly racist.
Yeah, there was
Just like
something
the
about
other
him only attacking like a bunch of Mexicans or something. Yeah, he's on a farmhouse or something and he kills a bunch of like it's probably the Mexican cartel or something. I don't know, but a bunch of people attack his house. He just kills them all. He's just on a farmhouse.
Classic Stallone.
Yeah, he can't escape the '80s no matter how hard he tries. Sound like Arnold, except Arnold just scares me.
It still blows my mind that he became a political figure.
I can't believe
Yeah.
he played Mr. Freeze.
He literally became a governor.
Yeah,
How did that
Didn't
happen?
he?
he can't even speak
Apparently he was a
he
pretty
can't
good
even
one.
speak a sentence. He became a
He can
governor.
barely speak.
Yeah, he was the 38th governor of California.
That's my
Which
favorite
is
thing
not
about.
insignificant.
No.
But that's my favorite thing about Arnold Schwarzenegger is he is such an awful actor, and he only got into Terminator because he looks big, but he cannot
Yeah.
act for shit. And I love that he's so famous and popular and in so much things.
He was literally governor for nearly 10 years. He was governor for 8
Isn't there a
years in
fucking
California.
town or something in Canada that has that had a cat mayor,
Yes. Yeah, the Catmere town.
Mr. Mew Mew?
Catmere. Stubbs, the cat,
Yeah.
is mayor of Talkeetna, Alaska.
I guarantee that cat was very fair and just.
Oh, 100%. It's also dead.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I assume that. I remember hearing that in like 2012,
Aw.
so I assume.
No, 2017. It lasted 20
Really?
years.
Jesus, that's an old cat. Hell yeah.
And you know what? He led his town greatly.
Yes,
did,
he
yeah.
did.
Do you think
What
there
a
was anything
fucking
that went
legend.
wrong? People would throw rocks at the cat's house.
No.
He would
Imagine
get
the
up.
cat just
Do you think there was scandals about the cat?
Yeah,
think
he
so.
was caught. He was caught.
Yeah, Mr. Mew Mew
sneaking-
found at the cat club the other night.
No,
What was he doing?
He was caught sneaking part of the
Yeah,
city
spending
budget.
the money on
of the
catnip.
city budget. Yeah, caught spending the city budget on catnip and
Some whisker streets.
fresh mackerel.
They started embezzling,
It reminds me
dealing
of the...
arms to the Russians.
Oh my god. There's stuff about fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger with like The Rock as well, where he's in so much shit but he can't act.
Yeah.
And it's just super popular.
But Arnold's
It's
really
just-
fun though. He had a thing where he bought a tank and he if people gave him $100, he would let them run over cars in it.
Oh, fuck, that's fucking.
Yeah,
Awesome,
he was like,
but
if you
also
can
very
come here and meet
dangerous.
me, you can use my tank to
Okay,
crash your
okay.
car.
Did you see? No, did you
You
see
might have-
that fucking video where Arnold gets fucking like drop kicked in the spine?
No.
He's like in his 70s at like a fan greeting me. And some-
74.
Yeah, and some grown man runs up and full on drop kicks him like in the lower back.
He just takes
And
it, I
Arnold
imagine.
doesn't move an inch.
Doesn't care.
That's amazing.
Eats
No,
it.
okay.
Bounces
Wait,
off
we
his
know you.
fucking stick.
No, wait, you have things against Arnold, but keep in mind, he's
What?
single.
What?
Ready?
Arnold's
He
singing.
divorced his wife last year.
Arnold, he's straight.
I'm confused. What do you mean I have things against Arnold? I'm confused.
You think he's stinky?
Yeah, I thought you guys had already. I thought that insinuated you guys have already been discussing Arnold. Like in detail.
confused.
Oh,
No,
okay,
no,
I
I said that-
officially hate Arnold. He's a fucking Republican.
Oh, bro.
But he's
Okay, now
funny.
I know why. I probably dislike him if he's a Republican.
But he let people drive a tank, dude. There's also in
Yeah.
2.5 Men.
Wait, was he?
Yeah, he played a therapist for an episode.
He played a therapist.
And then he was basically just recapping the whole series. And then they're like, "Wow, you do
Nice.
make it sound crazy, Arnold." He's like, "Yeah."
He used to be against gay marriage, but now he's not.
Hey man, he grew. That's his arc.
His arc. He went from being against gay marriage to being for it.
Well, have you
Or
heard
to being
him
neutral
on?
on it.
I love hearing him on audio tracks for his movie. The Terminator 2 one's great, where he clearly has no clue what to say, and then it's the scene of the female Terminator inflating her breast. He goes, "I like this scene. It's very cool." And then later on, he goes like, "Big breast, very cool."
I mean,
He's spitting facts, you know, like he's saying what he wants to say. Can you imagine if he just said, like, he got there, he's like, "I hate this scene, boob cringe." Should have been me that inflated my chest.
That would have been fucking amazing.
But I also love him as Mr. Freeze because not only did he murder Mr. Freeze, he made it so no one wants to put Mr. Freeze in a movie again.
yeah.
Just
He
very
killed him
sad
again.
because Mr. Freeze is one of the best characters for a movie. And no one wants to touch him again because Arnold. But to be fair, he's the only reason to watch that movie.
Yeah.
Because it's so fucking awful and amazing. He tells a joke, he goes something like, "Everybody chill," and he shoots someone, he goes, "Haha, get it? Chill," and then shoots someone else. And then there's a scene where he freezes Robert's like, "Stay cool, bird boy." He's like, "You're on ice, Batman!" And he runs into a wall.
You're on thin ice, Batman!
And he just runs through a wall.
Yeah,
That
you
movie-
made Mr. Freeze a fucking jock.
But yeah, I was telling you about this comic because it's so odd, because Bane's...
Fucking nerd.
But Bane's in that movie, but Bane's played by a nerd. They should have had Arnold play Bane. He
That
would have
would've
been
actually
fine.
worked.
He would have done perfect.
I
You
would've
merely
used-
adopted the
Yeah, they
darkness.
made
I
the
was born
scrawny
into it,
dude.
murdered by it.
They made the scrawny dude the fucking big muscular villain, and they made Arnold the scientist.
It is really weird. I'm
So
not gonna
odd. I
argue
think that was
with
probably
that.
maybe a joke. Like they were like, "Oh, it'd be funny." It's very odd. And then I've also found my new favorite line, which is when Poison Ivy turns into Poison Ivy. She's talking to a coworker, and he hit on her, and then she says no, and then is against his opinion. He goes, "Well, you see, this isn't anything to do with your opinion. I respect your opinion, but I fear rejection. So I'm afraid you're going to die now." And he just spear tackles her for like a window.
Fuck.
Beautiful.
Very deep and thought-provoking dialogue. I fear rejection, so I'm afraid you're dying now. That's real. I've heard that happen to many people in real life.
That speaks to me.
It really does, dude.
That's an old level.
There's also fucking rubber lips so they can make out Poison Ivy without being hypnotized.
That fucking thing that we talked about. What
Yeah,
the fuck is that?
The fat credit card, because they're trying to buy Ivy as a prostitute.
Jesus.
That's what I think. One thing I love about Batman is what they do with Harley the second Joker's out. Because she's 100% obsessed with Joker. Joker's out the picture, the most horniest lesbian. She just becomes the most crazy lesbian the second Joker's gone. Like, it's not even like a year. Like, within like the hour, she's instantly trying to fuck
Great.
Ivy.
It's great.
Or she's trying to get with Supergirl or something. They're like, I'm not gay, Harley. And she's like, nah, but it'll be funny. It'll be cool. Pretty
Rush
epic.
me, guys.
What are you
It'll
rushing
be
me?
fucking epic.
To be fair, I feel like if Harley left, well, I mean, not left, just in general, Joker's always trying to fuck Batman. That guy, Joker is gay.
Definitely going for Batman.
Oh yeah, no, people who generally get pissed, I was like, dude, look at him. Look at what he's doing. This man, he'll burn a bat symbol with a heart into the city for Batman to notice him.
And I forgot the fucking Harley in the Telltale game has the Karen haircut.
Yeah. Pretty epic. And Joker gets upset when you drink her drink, but I'm assuming he's upset because you're not drinking his drink. That's what I choose to believe. I refuse if that's not what the game is saying. What's the ship name I told you? Oh, Juice.
It's the best fucking ship name.
Is it the juice?
Yeah, it's Juice. It's Joker x Bruce's Juice.
Oh, yo. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that name.
Gremlin man.
Look at him. He looks a lot like Willem Dafoe in that game. Little fucking
Willem
Gremlin.
Dafoe's a bit of a...
He was
bit of a
going to play the
mutant.
Joker. I'm kind of shocked he didn't. I guess they wanted Jack Nicholson more. Have you heard that behind the things thing for Tim Burton's Batman comic? It's really fun. So the reason they went with Jack Nicholson over Willem Dafoe was one of them took an image of him in The Shining when he's cutting the door down and just painted red lips on him. They went, that guy looks like the Joker.
Right.
And that's literally it.
That's it.
That's what I was thinking. That fucking dude who played the Joker, he wasn't like, there was something about him with the girl in The Shining where he actually like fucking traumatized her. Like,
Oh, Jack
because he was
Nicholson,
actually
he's fucking
yeah,
terrifying.
yeah, because he was like the mother character, the one that he chases after with the axe. She like apparently got completely fucked up because he was actually like abusing her on set and shit.
Ooh,
So yeah, not a fan of him.
I didn't know about that.
I'm not
That's
gonna
kind
lie,
of
he
fucked.
does kind of look like the kind of guy.
Yeah, I was about to say, he does look like the type. I mean, have you seen him, like, have you seen what he currently looks like?
No.
Let me
He
send
looks
you
like a mutant.
current day Jack Nicholson. He did not age well. He did not.
Jesus.
But, I will say this, he's an okay Joker. You know what, he probably got into the mindset of the Joker very well. Very related with him.
He does actually look like a Batman villain now.
He
Looks
does.
like a fucking penguin.
Yeah, they should have recasted him.
Oh, Jesus.
His Joker is really weird, actually. I'm just looking at the image. I forgot that he had fucked up facial surgery, so he has a really fake-looking smile. He looks. You know what he looks like? Let me send this real quick. You remember fucking Spy Kids with that dude with the 3 heads?
Unfortunately.
Oh my
He
God.
looks like that guy.
Jesus Christ.
Look at him. What a gross man. I like his giant revolver, though. You know what sucks? Heath Ledger dying.
what?
Because imagine all
He
the
was literally
society
the
memes.
best Joker, but he died before he could even finish being the Joker.
But imagine all the society memes you would have now, dude.
It's
Imagine
It's
Heath Ledger,
society.
but in the Joker.
Ah. He slaps his lips a lot. He used to be able to do a pretty spot-on impression of it, but then that became cringe. So I stopped.
Fucking love.
Tell
just-
one man to kill himself.
No,
Nobody bats an eye.
the scene I would use to learn how to do his voice was that scene where he's going towards Bruce Wayne's girlfriend, and he's across, he's like, "Oh, hello, beautiful." He like snaps his lips a bunch. He's like, "Oh no, I got
Yeah.
the stars. Oh no."
Now
you have two choices. I love the scene, like, in the hospital where he's just, like, wearing the mask, and, like, Two-Face doesn't realize it's him until he takes it off. And
he's like, "What the
it's so
fuck?"
fucking good. And then, like, he's just walking out of the hospital in the nurse outfit and stuff, and he just turns around and, like, shrugs at the explosion.
He's like, guess I did that.
It's so good.
Elijah is a good Joker. He's a very different Joker. I mean, now that's what the Joker is, but he's a fun.
Yeah.
I wish he could do more.
Definitely the best Joker, at least in my opinion. From
I think Gotham Joker might be better, but that's also a show no one watched, so probably not.
The only two Jokers that I like are Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill's good.
Mark Hamill was a good Joker.
I think Mark
I'm
Hamill
crazy enough
is.
to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you.
I think in the long run, especially since he's still doing it, I think that once Mark Hamill dies, it's actually going to be really tragic.
Yeah.
Because not only is he Joker, he's Luke Skywalker and all these other things.
Side thing. Do you remember when we almost got mugged by 4 Jokers on the egg surf?
Oh yes, I do remember that. It was 4 dudes dressed up as not Jared Leto, fucking Heath Ledger Joker trying to almost robbed us.
Yeah. We were just sitting in Dylan's car like we'd gone to a workshop. And they all just kind of came out. They were going off into the distance, like out of normal voice range so they could talk on video to each other.
Also, I'm getting this like compilation of the Gotham from the TV show because he was just a normal kid and then he slowly started becoming like a good looking Joker and then they just destroyed him at the very end and he looks like absolute dog shit. We get like the progression images and then I'll get his final look where they completely ruined it at the very end. And to be fair, they had a good reason why they ruined it. But you see, he just starts off as like a normal kid and you slowly see him turn into it and then the final product is just the worst.
What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, the string hair Joker.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
There's a really good reason for why he looks like that. It's a shame. So Gotham, they had 2 rules because it's not made by DC. They were not allowed to have Batman in it. They can have Bruce Wayne, not Batman. And they cannot have the Joker. And so what they did was they introduced a character called Jerome. And he was at a circus, and then he was clearly the Joker, but they weren't allowed to refer to him as it. And then he was supposed to be a one-off because the original idea was every episode would have a Joker. It was supposed to be like, oh, because we don't actually know who Joker is, we'll leave hints in every episode. But then people really liked the guy, so they brought him back, and then he played the Joker and got referred to as Jay. And at the very end, they said, okay, you can call him Joker, but he can't have hair.
Bro.
And they're like, but that would ruin the character design. We don't care. Make it work. And then the rule was he can't have a full head of hair, so they gave him this weird shit.
It's
Yeah, pretty much
disturbing.
just
I hate that.
like hamstringing them.
I wish they made him bald instead.
Yeah.
He would have been better off bald.
But yeah, I
Yes.
think he's a
But
good
it
Joker,
fits-
but
it
the
fits
design
with
is
him
awful.
being like deranged.
I think he's a
does
good
fit with
Joker,
him,
but
like,
he's an awful
completely losing
design.
his shit.
Yeah, Gotham was decent. It definitely got shitter as it went on, like most shows. But Riddler was probably the best in it. And also, I like the Penguin, but the Penguin was also a goth boy. So that's probably why I liked him.
Wait, bro, that's epic.
Yeah, they made him like a goth boy, and he was really skinny and a twink. Very weird.
What the fuck?
But he's probably my favorite Penguin because he's a fucking psycho. Try to get an image of him. He became a lot dumber looking as the series went on because they tried to make him look like the actual Penguin, so they started giving him a goofy purple suit. Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Maybe I'll do another classic. I'll do starting design and then end design where they tried to make him look like the actual character and how they fucked it up. Look at that. He went from like a human to like, but like the issue is he would have just looked fine as the default. They didn't need to change it.
What the fuck is
It's
that?
almost there. It fucks it up at the last little hurdle.
Persona 3? What's he talking about? Oh yes, he had a Ronald McDonald image. Yes. Alright, here's another Penguin from Gotham Design. This is his mid-season look.
Mid-season. Bruh, he looks like fucking Crowley from
He
Good
does,
Omens.
yeah.
I
He
the
looks like
Riddler in
Crowley
Very
if
Funny.
Crowley was played by Barjo.
He
Bruh.
does. But yeah, Riddler on that show is pretty good. They just made him an incel, really. I mean, he already was one. But he gets bullied by a jock, and he wants to date the jock's girlfriend, so he shanks him to death.
Oh my god.
What a hero, and he's really lame about it. He's like, you riddle me this, loser. Eh. Yeah.
Him, it's the boy.
That's him!
Yeah. No, they are for a second I thought they were the same image. It's literally like someone took Crowley, but instead of making it David Tennant, it's just Barjo from Good Game Spawn.
He is getting very confused.
That's their fault. I'm just looking at images of Penguin from Gotham. They just... I didn't watch the whole series. I watched like maybe half of it, then stopped and watched the end. Alright, yes.
Kay is curious.
McDonald's.
Welcome to the place where we talk
Hello.
about the fact that the Penguin looks like Crowley if he was played by Barjo.
Played by who?
Barjo.
Barjo from Good Game Spawn Point.
Good game.
How fucking dare you put this
I
into
am
my
not
head?
wrong. You cannot argue that I am wrong. with This.
I...
Sometimes the facts hurt, you know?
Dude,
Facts don't care about feelings.
Some do.
facts
I'm
don't
still
care.
getting over the fact that the Riddler's name is Edward Nigma.
What?
What do you mean? Yeah, dude, he's
Enigma.
Enigma.
That is horrible.
Enigma.
I fucking love the Riddler.
That's
He's so
as
dumb.
bad as fucking Scooby-Doo
love
Mystery
him.
Incorporated, Mr. E.
I used to fucking
Yes.
have he used to have his fucking cane, his question mark cane as a kid. I lost it. I remember
That's so
fucking. I
bad.
think it was Cormac when I was like when we were in primary school. He's like, "Why do you like the Riddler? He's so lame." Like exactly.
Yeah, you didn't.
Why would you like the Riddler when there's Bane?
Yeah. To be fair, yeah. But again, just like
Why-
Broly,
why would
Bane
you like
was
the Riddler
made
when
for
there's the
you.
Joker.
No, but you see, the
Ah,
Riddler's
Joker sucks. The Bane.
the Bane.
The Bane.
Bruh, that's
You know-
epic.
The Bane.
You know you want it.
I would.
Yeah,
the
that's
Joker can
fucking
get it
lit,
there,
bro.
so-
So, Coin, this is a question I actually wanted to ask you. I was thinking about this the other day. Because I feel like you would be more of a Killer Croc guy, but are you a Bane guy? When it
Honestly,
comes to
I'm a
those two?
Bane guy.
Yeah. Because I feel
You
like Killer
seem
Croc's
a
more
Killer
you.
Croc guy, but honestly, fair enough.
He is more me, but it's kind of like I don't know. He gets a lot of
Is it
mixing.
too-
with
He
fucking,
jobs a lot to Bane.
Yeah, he's kind of a jobber.
Because
And he
the
kinda reminds
original.
me of the lizard dude from Spider-Man.
Yeah, but because the original thing with Killer Croc was he was supposed to be the one that wanted to break Batman's back, and then Bane beat up Killer Croc and then broke Batman's back instead.
Plus, I love Bane because he's just some dude on fucking like PEDs.
Steroids. Steroids.
Wait, is it? Oh my god, is Killer Croc from Gotham? I need to find out.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I've been rewatching Gotham recently because it finished.
Oh
And,
my. Oh,
Oh,
no.
does he look great? I'm assuming he looks amazing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I really like the Penguin in Gotham. He's a handsome man.
Give it a minute. I need
Oh
to-
no.
Ew! What the fuck?
Oh no.
What is that?
That came up.
That's not even the worst of it.
It's...
Oh yes, yes. I was just about to send that one.
What the fuck is that?
It's Shrek's long lost brother.
So, Cormac, are you sure you don't like Killer Croc after seeing these? Are you sure?
No, you can't call that Shrek. That's not Shrek's long lost brother. That's
I
fucking
really like the
Bowser's
second
lost
one because
brother.
you would never
Oh.
guess it.
You would never know it's Killer Croc. Who the fuck is this? Who is this guy?
That's Bowser's little brother from fucking
Yeah, that's Bozo.
the cursed Why did I just have to say Harry Potter? Mario movie.
Uh-uh.
He is from Harry Potter,
Yes,
confirmed.
Bowser from Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's Cormac in real life. It's a me.
Bozo.
Bozo.
Me, Bowser.
Bozo Cooper.
Look at those eyes. You know he's dead inside.
The fucking, like,
No.
the paint on his arms, just the upper arm.
It
and that's
doesn't
it.
match. It's like that person who became the human lizard.
Oh, that fucking oh my god.
Yeah, the guy with surgery.
I've seen a documentary about that, and apparently, like, some really fucking horrible shit happened to them.
Hey man, he's a lizard. He regenerate the scales. Give him a minute.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to be a lizard, go for it. I think that's the
Just buy a
moral of the
costume.
story.
Don't change your skin.
There's gotta be a Bluey episode on that.
Is that?
That's the Joke Man himself.
Yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, I was
That's
trying to
Joe,
find
that's
out
the
who
joke
the...
them.
Okay. So I was trying to think of who he reminded me of. Give me a minute.
That kid
How do I
who played the
spell that?
Joker went on to play that Star Wars guy in a Star Wars game. Good name.
Shit! I was just about to get the image up.
Oh,
Star Wars guy in the Star
yeah,
Wars
the
game
Dark
is
Souls
very
Star Wars game. I forget
descriptive.
what it's called, but he played that guy. Yeah, no, it's literally the same actor.
Yeah. I was just
Uh.
like, I was watching Gotham and I'm like, wait, is that PTSD boy?
Is that him?
That is PTSD
I-
boy.
The thing that's really sad
Fucking
about
stylish hair,
Gotham,
goddamn.
the
I
thing
love
that's really
him,
sad
he's
about Gotham
wonderful.
is that kid. I forget the actor's name, but he did a fucking amazing Joker, and he wasn't even allowed to be the Joker.
Okay.
A
Side note.
shame.
Yeah.
Side note. This is completely unrelated that I've just found out. David Tennant is the voice of Scrooge McDuck.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Bruh.
Bruh, like, you've disappointed me in this world.
Okay. In my defense, I only watched like one episode of the.
Have you seen the image of him holding a tit? Like a newborn child? Also, just saying, BB1 best boy.
Pretty epic.
David Tennant Titty.
David Tennant is fucking epic.
What is
David
it?
Tennant holding a
What is
boob
titty?
album on Imgur.
Mr. Twilight himself.
Yeah, they got the vampire from Twilight to play Batman.
Bro, that's epic.
Wait, have
People
you
got
seen
really
him
pissed
in,
by that, but I
have you
think it
seen him
works.
in Lighthouse?
No, I
No.
haven't.
Oh, it's
Okay.
great because he's just like, "Don't spill your beans to me." He's like, "Alright."
Don't drop
I
beans.
won't.
I watched Broadchurch
Oh,
recently.
Broadchurch is great, and God,
The
who the
second-
person is actually murdered me. Second season's
Yeah.
not very good.
The second season
Yeah.
wasn't as good. I didn't like the
I want
subplots going.
60 of me
What the
trying
fuck is
to
that?
fucking-
What the fuck is that?
trying to find-
That's terrifying.
Don't. I'm just backing. Don't.
Feels like you just
me.
doxed me,
The
Mr.
the
Dox.
second season I didn't enjoy the subplot with all the stuff about Hardy's past and Sam.
Oh yeah, that's boring as fuck.
That sucked. I didn't hate the court case. Like that was actually kind of that was an interesting plot. But
Oh,
yeah,
have you seen the Phoenix Wright anime?
yes, I have.
Yeah, the fucking bloopers. Like I
Oh,
can't.
they're
Like I
so
quote constant.
fucking good.
Yes. We gotta thank our Lord Jesus Christ. Thank you, Lord Jesus Christ.
When Ronnie's not here, it's just me and my giant box of. Are a lot of.
There are a lot.
Oh no! You tripped on the dildos.
Dildos.
I want to pitter patter all over your
For
chest.
water. That's the dude on Water. Watching that recently.
What?
You broke up.
He just died.
The thing you posted. Like, the thing you posted, he's from Water.
He's
You're
from
breaking
Men in
up.
Black.
Full robot mode, Jesus Christ.
Hey man,
Thank
why am I
you.
hate him? K spin facts.
That is true.
Hey, maybe spitting facts, but we can't hear what those facts are.
You don't need to. No, what? I can
Fun
translate. All right.
fact.
They were spitting these.
What's the fun fact?
It's a rock fact.
They were spitting these. Facts.
Is this just gonna be in your room next time I visit?
Maybe
It's just
It already-
all
it
Family
already
Guy
is.
merchandise.
it's a bunch of
No,
family
he's got
man.
that Hatsune Miku figure I
do.
got him.
It's right behind me, so if my shoulder on streams, people can
It's
see
an
it.
actual good one that I bought.
Yeah, Chris is still salty.
My plan worked.
He came over and was trying to
I mean,
like
I've
examine it to
forgot
find
the
anything
glory.
to like talk shit about it, because he always will talk shit about the shit on my shelf. He's like, damn it, it's not a bootleg.
Yeah, you can't. This is a fucking
He goes in, he
anime shop, and I looked and I was like, oh, that's the one I should get.
and it's a Miku. There's a bunch of anime characters like Rise where I just have this like, I guess I could say obsession where I had them on everything, but I legitimately could not tell you anything
Oh
about
no,
it.
he's back.
Nice.
I just came back to
Reese is great. Who's
said-
back? Oh, hi, Ryan.
Hey, I came back to fucking Noit, she's blonde.
She
Yeah.
is not
What?
blonde.
She's blonde.
She is.
She is blonde.
Junko Enoshima is
Hiroshima.
blonde. I don't know. I
Sorry
haven't
to tell
played.
you this.
Junko
It's
Enoshima
blonde. She
has
has
blonde hair.
blonde hair.
Junko Enoshima has pink hair.
He has blonde
You
hair.
are dumb.
The,
I'm
the
sorry.
more professional artist has said it.
No.
You're an artist. K is a more an artist.
Is a super artist.
super artist,
Getting
bro.
paid. I will get paid 200 to 300 USD for drawing brony art a month.
Hell yeah.
And
That's the dream, to be
it's
fair.
blonde.
It is
It's-
pink.
It is on blonde hair.
It is
like,
not
look at
Alright,
that
we
blonde.
ban Knight from this server.
It is not the same color.
Now, I
as
will-
blonde hair.
Now,
you
now
cannot
I
say
will. I will say this. Ben did do a test, and when Ben did a color thing, it did say like peach.
That. It said peach and like pink and stuff like
But
that.
I will
so
tell you, what my eyes tell me is
British.
that's blonde.
that is not.
It's got an overlay.
Yeah, no, what I was saying is there's definitely a tint of pink, but it's
Yeah,
not
and the
pink.
overlay is pink, so therefore it's pink. Big brain.
It's pink. Her
Well,
hair is
actually,
not
her hair
pink.
color is
The
actually
closest it
red.
would be, it's strawberry blonde.
It is pink.
Well, actually, she
You are
dyes her head. Her
colorblind.
natural
I
hair
am
is
not
red. I don't know why
colorblind,
this
I am
image is
big brain.
reversed, but shut up.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know why
What
it's
is
reversed,
that?
but her natural hair is red. I don't
What
know why
happened to Kasumi?
she's screaming.
Is that Kasumi's secret triplet that also died?
Dude, that's me.
Secret triplet that didn't die, just never made it out of the womb.
That's me.
She consumed it.
I can't
gained
believe,
its
guys.
powers.
I'm just gonna be real with you. I can't believe Junko is me. You know, we're the same character.
Yeah.
you know
Can't
what I
believe
can't believe?
who?
Yeah, I can't believe me and Junko look exactly the same. Like, here's a reference.
I don't know who that
Yeah.
is.
Look, I look exactly like them.
Oh my god, what is that?
I
That's
want to
Junko.
die?
I'm still pissed that Alex and I didn't get a pick with the Junko and Hatsune cosplayers
Miku.
we ran into. You know.
Hatsune.
Yeah, we ran into a Hatsune Miku and a Junko
That's
cosplayer
weird.
at the Macca's in the middle of the city. The Hay
I'm
Street
not
Mac.
surprised.
Bro,
I
that's
wanna-
epic.
10 o'clock at night.
I'm upset because that's the perfect selfie for me. Like, that
I mean,
selfie
like-
would be put up as my
Like,
fucking like
Just
wallpaper.
go to a convention. Literally, that's all you need to do.
No, but I need
No,
to
I
make sure
just-
that I look like the biggest fucking neck beard because I want them to be uncomfortable in the photo.
You need to be like oiled.
Yeah, like I want to look
Like, you need
greasy.
to oil yourself. You
Like
need
I
to
want them
actually
to not
secrete-
like they look like they're scared of me. That's what I want.
Also, I don't mean
That can
cooking
be
oil. I mean
arranged.
like motor oil. You're just like
Oh,
slathered in
yeah, like
blood.
there's. I'll dress up
Looks
as a
like you're
mechanic.
Like a seagull
40
after
weight
an oil
fire.
spill.
I'll wear a fedora and be like, "Can you please pose me, Junko, please?"
Wait, you can borrow one of my fedoras.
Oh hell yeah! I
You
lost
borrow
I
my
only have
fedora that you
lost
bought
my-
me, Kay.
I lost my fedora,
Oh,
but I still
yeah?
have my top hat.
How dare you? I got that from Germany. Feel
Yes.
grateful.
I am. I still
You're a
have it.
mimer.
It lives in the top of my cupboard, and I don't get to use
Sorry, I don't like that Trump winking gif. I'll be real with you.
it. No, neither do I.
Watch it on repeat because it's right there.
I've been watching it
No.
too. It makes me
You can't.
uncomfortable. I'll find an image to replace it.
There we go. There's Dylan.
Dude, that is
No, that's
me.
not. That's Dylan when he goes to get fucking a picture with with a Junko.
Every time the argument starts up again, it's me coming out of the oil, prepared to just scream like a child. Just- Anytime I have to argue over useless anime bullshit, that's me.
Let's
rise from
push
the ashes.
Rise
Okay, then
if it shows up.
I will bring
There's
up
apparently
something.
no. It's all Rise because Rise spelled Rise.
It's very
Right.
weird.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, you do re-say P.
Yeah, because if you do it, they go like, "Oh, it's sunrise, dude," and you go like, "Come on, bruh." Japanese.
Oh yes.
I mean, they say like "on," but it's like "an."
On.
But funny.
I don't even know what this GIF means.
A gumshoe.
That's what do you mean? He's clearly thinking about his wife.
Shoot my boy.
He spends all his money. Oh look, there's Yukiko.
That's it.
Ah, worst girl.
I don't like
yes.
Yukiko either.
Yukiko.
Yuko's probably on my list of least favorite Persona characters. Ken's at the bottom.
I
I hate
do.
Ken.
I love her.
The issue with
Ken
me,
is- okay.
no, but the issue with me is it's kind of the horror situation of there's not a lot to them.
There's nothing to like or
Well, that's
dislike.
Chie for me.
Yeah, I don't like
That's
Chie.
Chie for
People get really pissed at me hitting Chie.
I love
I'm-
Chie. I think she's really cute.
My gay.
No, Chie's entire character can be summed up with words meat, kung
Like-
fu, and yukiko.
Yeah, that's
I
every
think it's
sentence
funny.
she
In
speaks.
that order.
I think that's
it's
funny. Fair enough.
Naruto.
That's why I like it.
To be fair, none of them got a chance
like-
with Naruto existing.
Exactly.
Naruto. Dude, Naruto is both gender envy and also I want to date her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, help.
I'm Nat, but with we'll replace the gender envy and just just more love for Kanji, and that's me.
It's just gay and then more gay. You
Yes.
are gay.
Gay, more gay, but I also want him to date Naruto.
There are two wolves.
Gay
One is gay.
and more
The
gay.
other one
One of
is
them is-
gay. You are gay.
There are two wolves inside of you. One of them is Kanji, the other one is... They are fucking... Makes you gay.
Sorry,
am
I
very
just
gay
feel
for
like
Kanji,
okay.
the pretty boy.
In a D&D group I'm in, it's just like all of us are queer except for one person, and then we got a bunch of
to that
natural
one
20s and a bunch of
person.
natural ones. There was no mid ground, and so I'm just like, there are two balls inside you. One is a natural 1 and one is a natural 20, and just you are gay.
You are gay. That's been fact.
Also, Kanji's wonderful. Like,
Yes.
Kanji is...
Kanji is
best.
I
so
feel
cute.
really
I love
bad
him.
for him in universe.
he is yes. There we go.
Like the anime one, there's a lot more stuff of like him trying to go into an art room and all the girls going ill, and him going "shut up" and running away. Feel bad. Oh yeah, I forget he puts salt in pineapples. Not pineapples, watermelons.
That's an interesting looking pineapple.
Sorry, I have SpongeBob
Yes.
on my other screen. Sorry,
Oh god, Chris Hansen, no.
that's me.
Ah yes, a pineapple.
Ew. Ew. No, I think
what?
I really like
let's
Kanji's
play everybody's
Pokemon
favorite.
as well. It's pretty funny.
Let's play everybody's favorite game. What cursed images of Alex do I have in my camera roll?
Oh, I have that Enlighten Me one where I edited it like the 50 Shades of Grey.
I don't think I have that one. I don't think I've got a copy of that.
Oh,
Over-
that one's back on my old desktop.
Don't
I
worry, I
managed
have
to
the most
salvage it
cursed.
before I reset it.
I had the most cursed
Yeah.
image of Alex. One post. There we go. There we go. That's the most
Shit,
cursed
that's
of
pretty
Alex.
That's Alex?
Yeah, that's Alex.
That's pretty fucking cursed.
Man, Alex is looking good for his age.
Yeah, I post. I think I sent this to Tate.
Isn't
spent,
he
like,
younger than you, Kate?
But I sent this to I think I sent this to Tate, and he kept
I'm
trying to play it
ancient.
as if it was a real video.
I know. I tried to.
Oh no.
Imagine being
Oh,
old.
no.
Cringe.
Man, what a boomer.
Fucking
I
old motherfuckers. All of you are old. That's my point.
Guess what? Literally me.
How? Wait.
That's what I
I'm,
feel.
I'm the youngest one here. I want to point
yes,
that
you
out.
are.
I'm younger than you.
Oh yeah,
Shut
you
up,
are, aren't you? I keep forgetting you're
fucking
younger.
loser. Fucking old man.
Fucking baby bitch.
Man, I hate these
Yeah, well,
kids.
you're
They
a
always
fucking
think they know
boomer.
what's right, you know.
Man, I am
Fucking
actually. Wait.
youngins talking
No,
like
no,
they
no.
know shit.
Cormac's
Shut up, old
older
man.
than me. Cormac's
Cormac's
older than
the
me because
oldest.
he's on the 24th, right?
Am I the oldest?
When are
Yes.
you again, Noit?
Holy shit.
Because remember, we were all in
2008.
September,
Are you
and
late
you were
March?
before me because I'm at the
No,
end.
I'm
I
October.
know we're like barely a few
That's
years apart.
right. That's right. We're complete opposite ends of the year.
Yes, I am.
You would have been in the year below.
Yes, well, because I'm pretty sure aren't you a year older than me?
No,
I
you're
see.
also born in 2002.
Oh,
You
no,
are
yes,
child.
okay, then, yeah.
You are
we're the
baby.
same
Oh,
age then.
I feel
Just
so old.
Oh,
in
is that a
the-
potion?
I can't
Yeah.
wait till you die before me, Cormac.
Come on, Don, let's
Bro,
be
I'm
honest.
trying to bring
Yeah,
back
yeah,
some
I'll die
memories.
I'll die from like a fucking heart attack from my fatness. I'll die in like 2 days. Give me time.
I
Although,
have-
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
my
all these
lung did fucking
terrible
collapse for
pictures
no
of
reason.
me,
So
I hate
good
it.
God wants me to
I,
die.
I think
Envy.
I can't remember who it was. I want to say it was a teacher. Someone's asked me, "What do you think you're gonna do with your life?" I was like, "I'll be honest with you, teacher. If I was gonna die when I was 16." I'm kind of shocked I made it this far.
yeah, it's relatable.
I don't know how, but I did it.
It's like, hey, I'm 18 now. What the fuck do I do with my life?
Yeah.
I found Comics OC by the way.
Ah, that's the most cursed picture. Not an
Fuck, how do you feel that I found your
on
OC?
the house.
What is Picture
I
of
see.
Connor. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You want to explain your issue?
I didn't get enough blood abilities. I think that was my.
I think maybe one more would have been great.
Literally just going through my fucking photos. Seeing.
And I definitely fucked up the name. It should have been Griffin the Blood Edge.
Yeah.
It would have just been
No,
Blood Edge.
Blood Edge. The
Common
Griffin.
mistake.
It should have been Griffin Blood Edge, comma.
Should have just been Griffith, bro.
He needs more titles.
What is he, fucking Cetro?
There we go.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I've got
I'm
that.
gonna turn that way. That's just how it uploads.
That's a good image.
Oh
though.
no, I'll do you one better.
Now,
Do you have the Enlighten Me one? Or the makeup
No.
one?
I have the one of him in booty shorts.
now I
Ooh,
have.
that
Let
was
me
a
see if
good
I can
one.
find the image.
Oh,
No,
wait,
I'm not
wait,
gonna
wait.
send it because he is very particular. I've asked if I can like group chats, but he always told me.
So wait, I want
I
while we
see.
got a bunch of people here, I just want to confirm with you guys that this guy looks exactly like Alex.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That guy's from the Sex Offender Shuffle.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Like it literally is identical to Alex.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of eerie.
It's very like there's a slight difference in jaw structure. That's about it.
Yeah.
The same haircut, like the same glasses.
He's had the same haircut for like 40 years.
Which is impressive because he's only 20. He's only 22.
To be fair,
Exactly.
I think Alex is
Like,
missing out.
Alex
I
is
think
20
Alex should try to look more like this guy.
Alex isn't 22.
Yes, he
Come
is.
on.
He's born in 2000.
Yeah,
Same
I was
pound,
born in
dude.
2000. Wait,
Yeah,
he's
that's
older
what
than me then. I was born in 2000 as well.
It hasn't been his birthday yet, though.
Yeah, he's 22 this year. In like
So am I. And so is Cormac.
21.
He's August. You're
Dude, Fat Akihiko.
No, he's July. He's the 10th month. I know it's the 10th day.
Calm down,
It's the
little
10th
man.
day of
Stop
a
running
month,
around.
and it's one of those three, and I always get it.
Like how you said the 10th month as well after.
No, yeah, he is the 10th of thing,
Cormac,
and
look
I
at this
always
image.
get
Look
the
how
month.
threatening it is.
The guy on the right looks like he is in rapid motion. He's closing in.
Oh my god.
Guns.
Movable object versus unstoppable force. That's what that image is. Gonna die.
G-
That's not. That's
G-Force, the
movable
best-
object
the best
versus the
movie have-
unstoppable force.
Have you guys seen the G-Force movie?
Yes,
The
we
best
played the
movie?
G-Force game on a stream.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! I'm so happy.
Hang on. I have the there.
Hello.
Yeah, the boss
This is what the stream ended up
Ew.
looking like.
Do not trip on the stairs, otherwise you will die.
Is that good or bad?
Dying?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's
Debatable.
pretty fucking
I think
good
it's a
if
matter
you
of.
ask
I
me.
think like it changes person to person.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like for instance, I don't think I
I
should die.
might go now because
I'm
I'm due
Okay, would
to
anyone like to
revive
see
and
it?
also sleep.
That's fair. Would anyone like to see what I looked like before I had a haircut and shaved?
Mm,
I would like
awkwardly.
to.
Hamburger. That's what you look like.
Hamburger.
Yeah, I look like the hamburger.
I have a
Giant
fucking image of
eye,
me
not
from like
hamburger.
2017 with my fucking
Oh my
ratty hair.
god.
Is that real?
Yes, I had beyond shoulder length hair.
Here's a little 16-year-old
And a
Dylan
goat.
looking like a fucking
Oh,
snack,
God.
dude.
He does.
A little 16-year-old Dylan was a fucking snack, dude. Holy shit. That's back when I sat on the floor.
I can't believe I've known you
Strange
since I was
to
like
say about
6.
yourself.
Dude, I was a fucking snack. Look at me.
See, what's the oldest photo?
I had a fucking. Look at those cloud glasses. Look at that jawline. You can't even tell I have a weak chin from that angle.
You go, me.
Damn, you
going
can't even
to
see
high
my weight in
school.
that image. It's epic. Bro, if you had your hands in a certain position, you literally would be. I had to do it to him.
Jesus.
Bro, he literally had to do it to him, dude.
I did, yeah.
Had to do it to him.
I've barely changed.
Yeah, no, that's
I've
still
just
what
gotten-
my mental image of you looks
My hair
like.
just goes from short
Yeah.
to long. I have a mustache now because I like mustaches. They make me feel
My hair's
less like a
currently
child.
pink too. I'm like frizzy.
Alright, so here's me currently.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
It was very
Yeah.
accurate.
You know, so go back up to when I was a little snack, and now you see I'm a full course meal.
You're a
Smacked
buffet.
me.
Yeah, I went through
Well,
a
you can eat
character arc.
buffet.
I will share a picture of me when I was a kid, but I'm not sharing a
Is that
recent
it?
one because this is fucking.
Coconut head.
Bro. Look,
Might as well.
it's me as a child.
Little babe.
Fucking cringe
Little
little
baby.
5-year-old.
Actual child, yeah. You
Actual
just
child.
honestly, you just look like the child version of one of the
Literally me.
girls I went to high school with.
Bro.
This is me when I was
Yeah,
15,
hop
looking
off,
pretty
no.
cute.
Okay, bye bye.
Enjoy.
I can confirm that is 100% what Cormac used.
Yeah.
I don't know if he still does.
The only difference is you had like darker hair. That's about it though.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
You had darker hair and looked more like a sex offender.
It's true.
Bro.
Can't escape the truths. You want to see a cool
Alright.
picture of me FaceTiming with my
That'd
dad?
be nice.
That's me and my dad. On
I like how
FaceTime.
this implies. I like how this
Weird.
implies that if this is like from your perspective, then this implies that you are dry,
I am.
and that your dad is a wet rat.
Yeah.
Hamster. It's a hamster. That's not a fucking rat, bro.
That's my
Fucking hell,
dad.
It's a rodent.
His dad is the hamster from G4.
Dude, that's me. Ryan the Tough Rider. That was a fucking goddamn
Oh my god.
snack, full course meal, and a
feel
fucking
like
dessert. Holy shit.
Jesus.
I feel like the very least Noit will appreciate.
What? I zoned out. So we
What
can't
What will
get a
I,
flush.
what will I appreciate?
I feel like at the very least Noit will appreciate this.
I was looking at this while you were talking, and I just stopped paying attention.
Oh my god, yes.
Is that fucking Scoobert?
Oh my god.
Is that fucking Scoobert?
Oh my
dude?
god. Fucking, I love
Is
the
that
Mystery
Gooby
Machine
Scooby?
so much. That's
Is
so
that
fucking
Scrappo?
cool. But okay, you might not want to go to this place fucking ever.
Yeah. Mystery Machine, the Impala, and the Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it's like.
Nah, they're there
You-
for me.
You're fucked if the Impala's there. All three of them? Nah, fam.
Oh no.
I see,
Oh,
they all
that
pulled up for
fucking
me. Because I'm a fucking
Lobster
ghost.
scoop. Lobster scoop, my beloved.
That's Scrappy, bruh. Comic's favorite
Oh,
character.
I just
Scrappy
noticed
Doo
the
found
little
dead in
foot. Yeah,
Miami.
Yeah,
That was a fucking. That was a stream. I'm just going like, it's like Scooby Doo found dead in Miami, shanked to death.
Oh my god. I still cannot get over the fact that, like, Scrappy was, like, originally a loved character, and then because of what happened in the live action movie, no one wanted to touch Scrappy Doo ever again.
Yeah.
God damn it, I
Ooh.
have so many of these GIFs.
Spooky. Spooky.
Yeah, just, you know what, I'll leave that there, and you can choose to be
that's-
brave enough to click on it.
I do not approve of this image, Dylan. Who is he?
That's, Soup.
Why are you buying soup at the clothes?
Because it's funny. This was an official Cool Cat, like the official Cool Cat Twitter's fucking profile pic.
That's amazing.
He didn't realize the two towers in the background. Eric Savage is the hero. Oh shit, didn't mean to send that, ignore that.
Okay, I have a picture of Alex that I know he won't.
Look at the complete silence after you said ignore that.
Ignore it.
Oh yeah, this fucking picture of Alex is majestic.
He genuinely convinced a friend of mine. Is Alex?
I mean, it's something Alex would do.
That was the best part about living with Alex was stupid videos and shit with film.
Hey man, nothing stopped me from doing it again. You just have to make yourself look like an idiot.
No, I just have to do it when I'm back in town.
I mean, I need to go
Gas
back to
mask.
posting on Snapchat because I like those videos of me crawling on all fours and just like fucking dying on camera.
Snack shack. Oh.
Dude, that's awesome.
What's with the ill?
No, I said it because I was looking at this image for you song.
Don't fucking backtrack. What was with the ill?
I just told you, I was looking at this
What,
image
you
of you
do not
saying.
like my singing ability?
You know,
Yes.
that you seeing combined with this image is what made me say, ew, look at it. And imagine what you just said.
So good. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh fuck, I'm crying. That's so
You're a
good.
beautiful sea comic. I'll never take that from you. Not even once. Maybe once.
Goddamn right.
Dude, shut up. This is literally you. Alright, have I made myself clear?
That is me on a Saturday, Arbor.
Exactly at 4 p.m.
At 4 p.m. on the dot.
Yeah.
Dude, that's me Saturday morn, you feel me?
Morn.
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 And I love Saturday.
Emma, did I delete it?
Nope. Yup. Nope. Like, here's an image for you. I feel like, oh, never mind. You don't get a gift, I guess.
Not the fucking purse. Fucking link. I love that.
Yeah, I got a
There.
couple images of that.
I eat kids. Understandable.
I think I posted that and I don't have a type.
Someone had a bumper sticker that was of like a Ted Cruz, which said "I eat kids" on it. And the parent, like their mom, was telling them they have to take it off their car because there's Republicans in the area and they'll beat the shit out of them for it.
Mood.
Hey man, they're braver than me.
This
I'll
is
tell
so
you that.
good.
How do you guys feel about this cosplay?
That's a pretty good cosplay.
Kids love it.
That's pretty hard.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one? All of them.
You gotta pick which one's your favorite.
Wait, this is it. I was wrong. Wasn't I eat kids. It was this man ate my son.
That's me. I eat sons.
It's so good. The fucking American flag in the background as well.
He's having a crack.
Ayo, tomatoes?
Yeah, dude, just about to pay for my meal, bro.
Tomatoes?
Tomatoes?
Toes? Foot fetish? Bro, that's kinda sus.
Me and fucking Tay watched the video of a woman make a burger, but the buns were huge tomato slices.
What the fuck?
It was genuinely like the most
Okay,
disturbing thing
okay.
I've ever
Like,
seen.
I've seen people make like burgers or stuff like that with lettuce leaves to try and be more healthy, but tomatoes, like, they're so mushy,
It
bro.
drips everywhere, like it's awful.
Exactly.
That's my last meal. Before I die, that's what I want to eat.
Okay, but Kay's Kitchen.
Kay's Kitchen is a
Kay's
classic.
kitchen. Kay, my beloved. She's fucking epic.
Her son's probably
Great
died
bum.
of food poisoning by now.
Probably. I wouldn't
And
be
we need to,
surprised.
when I'm up in Perth, Ben, we definitely need to do that idea of doing some of Kay's Kitchen's recipes.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Definitely the cowboy pot pie, which is the one that actually made me almost vomit watching it.
What's have you figured out when you go? Because I know
8th
Alex said he was
of
getting an
May.
FB when he.
8th of May, and I think we're leaving on the 20th.
Yeah, okay. I'll throw that in my calendar so I don't forget.
You guys like Subway
Oh.
cookies?
Yes, and that scares me when you ask that.
Cookies are good.
You like the M&M ones?
Oh wait, that's God's hand or whatever it's called.
Yeah, man.
Like
Come
the
on.
fucking dude who like had a trippy dream and he dreamed about this fucking food and he woke up and was like, I have to make this shit. and he
Yeah, it's
called it
just
God's
stuffed
hand.
with salad.
Yeah.
That's fucking
It's so
genuinely
fucking
psychotic. There's something wrong with that man. You guys ever just go to like I think it's cursed food porn Reddit? Because there was
Oh
King-
god, yeah, I
King's
see it
hand,
every now.
that's it.
Yeah, my
King's
favorite
hand.
thing I've seen someone post from that is, it's Chef Boyardee, but it's in like those clear wonton wraps, and it's a burrito, so it's a clear burrito where you can see the inside. It looks like the worst thing I've ever seen. You guys like canned food, like some canned SpaghettiOs.
Jesus.
Ew, that's ew. The canned chicken is fucking disgusting.
Hey man, don't knock it till you try it,
I
bruh.
will never try it, and I will always knock it. Thank you.
Bruh, Alex be like,
Oh my god.
he gets the grease off.
Yeah, no, we are need to do some K's cooking stuff. You guys are up.
We should cook some of these.
Tell Alex to bring his webcam with him.
Well, yeah, he said he's gonna bring a camera because I'm gonna film some with Paul Mac walk around town.
Oh, he's probably gonna bring his GoPro with him, but if we're gonna stream it, we'll need. Actually, no. Tell him to bring his microphone because I did a cooking stream a while ago and that. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm talking to myself.
Sorry, I was looking at this.
That's fair.
This is basically something that Alex already did, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these images
video
is
of him
just
doing
Alex's
it?
normal
I've already
food.
seen it.
This is just stuff Alex would eat normally.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Something wrong with that man. That's coming from me.
There are many things wrong with that man, and that's coming from me. I'm a psychopath.
Coming from the man who recorded a video of him crawling on the floor and eating like fucking cold rice off the floor. Something wrong with Alex. I was like, I would eat a rat.
You would eat a rat?
Yeah.
Why would you eat a rat?
Survival.
Oh, that's understandable, I guess.
Curiosity, more like.
I would eat you for survival, Cormac.
You fucking freak.
I would eat you for fun, actually. You bitch. I'll fucking cook you medium rare, cunt.
Alright, settle down, settle down.
Such a strange
No salt,
insult. Why
no
is there an
pepper.
egg loaf?
I will fucking eat you raw.
No salt, no
That's
pepper.
kinky.
No salt, no pepper,
Not
no
even a
sauce.
condiment, bro.
I thought you were gonna say not even a condom. I was like, I thought we weren't gonna acknowledge
Hey,
the
man.
sexual undertone.
No stuffing, you
What
feel
is-
me?
What is this? What is this egg loaf? I hate it.
What's egg?
It,
Egg.
It's egg.
it makes me so uncomfortable to look at.
I would eat it.
No, I can handle that, but the fucking crackers and the thing on it is fine, and so is the milk with the hot dogs, but the fucking egg loaf is fucking throwing me off.
What's up? The egg loaf is not as bad as the fucking hot dog milk.
I don't know, something about it is just
I'm
so
ignoring what's
unsettling.
going on my other monitor. Okay, I want to point this out. Like, it's. And I'm just.
We're missing out on this.
Ground beef, my beloved.
Yeah, Cormac, you're kind of fucked that would eat this. That's you.
Bruh.
That's you, dude. Meanwhile, I'm over here eating this fucking gourmet meal like a king.
Oh, that looks good.
Right?
Fucking gagging noise.
Yeah.
What?
Hell yeah,
That's,
dude.
that's definitely not avocado underneath it.
Oh, dude. Alright, listen. What do you guys feel? So, you know, pineapple on pizza. How about pizza Pringles?
Ew.
You a
Pizza
fan?
Pringles just sound bad.
Yeah, they do. Like, I feel like you don't even need the pineapple on them.
Yeah, it's like the only.
I literally
Pringle-
just eat the default, the original.
No, I only just eat the sour cream and onion.
Isn't that yeah, that's basically the original, right?
No, there's an original one which is just salt, and then there's sour cream and
that
onion.
one. I eat the sour
Yeah,
cream and chives, 'cause that one's
Sour
the
cream and onion, or chives, whatever it is.
Oh, that's what they
but-
call, like, that's what every other chip thing has.
Yeah, but I think the Pringles on sour cream and onion. Hold up, I'll just search it up.
Fucking, what's it called? You guys know about this? This was served at McDonald's.
Yes, it is sour cream and onion. Okay. What was said to McDonald's? What the fuck is that?
You know what we should do when you're up, Dylan?
Right?
We should go. What?
Fry.
Other than that, I was gonna say we should go to a
salt.
we should go out, see if we can go out to a shooting range.
We're gonna say, yeah, and go shoot Alex.
Also that. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna
Dylan with a
illegally
gun.
import. We're gonna illegally.
This kind of.
I'm not
We're gonna
lie,
illegally
primal part of me
import.
fears that.
Well, to be fair, I feared Ryan and Alex with guns, and I still do, even though they have licenses.
No, Alex has a license. Ryan doesn't.
I'm still scared of Alex having a gun because Alex is the kind of person where I feel like he would aim it at me, not thinking.
No, what we're gonna do, right? You, me, Cormac, Alex. We're gonna get illegal paintball guns, arm up, but we're gonna get 3 of them. We're gonna arm up, we're gonna run around the
If we're
CBD.
gonna get illegal paintball guns, we might as well just get guns.
No, because I don't want murder on my... I just want illegal importation of weapons.
Pussy.
Just say we're gonna get illegal weapons live on streams.
Yeah, this is a joke. For
No, this is
illegal
100% real. Report
Wait,
us
this
to
is
the
a joke?
police now.
I thought we were doing this. Are we
I
doing
mean, I'm
this?
gonna shoot you.
I bought the guns. Are we doing this?
Yes. Angel hair pass.
Oh fuck, that just reminded me, there's this food called angel wings, which is basically just deep fried dough covered in powdered sugar and
So it's
maple syrup, and it's
the
fucking
fairy
delicious.
bread of deep fried food.
What do you mean fairy bread? There's no sprinkles.
You know what I said.
I do, and I'm questioning it.
You know what I said.
Yes.
Nah, just accept it, Noit.
No.
Second. You know what? This is what I feel about you.
Baba Booey.
There we go. I feel like I've made my
Baba
point.
Booey?
I think I made my point clear. So yes, Cormac, how do you say my name? What do you want?
I said fucked up.
Oh, you said dealer.
I would never.
Listen, cunt, this is gonna be in your fucking food if you come to my house.
You're gonna give me the gun?
Yes. You need it.
Dude, that was a
Meanwhile,
gun in
while
my
you're
fucking-
eating that, I'll be over here eating this while you're getting. Oh, when we post the image. Probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. It's a banana stuffed with beans.
If there was a gun in my macaroni, I would get scared.
You wouldn't have time to pull it to kill me. You'd be so jarred. You'd be too busy enjoying the macaroni to even realize.
Oh, like, I'm pretty sure the fucking barrel would just be filled with fucking cheese.
Bruh, Alex be like,
Oh, no. What is that fucking mayonnaise?
why do you need that much mayonnaise?
Why is it so fucking long? It looks like dishwashing.
Imagine eating like a full spoonful of just pure
I would
mayonnaise.
genuinely want to try it, even though I know it would be the worst thing ever.
Yes, it's like the fucking, like how there's that stupid prank where you get like a jar of mayonnaise and you fill it with vanilla pudding or whatever.
I thought you were
and-
gonna say cum.
Pudding pop.
And some, yeah, I was definitely gonna say cum. And some people, like if they let other people in on the joke, they just put mayonnaise back into it. And they make the person who was trying to prank people eat mayonnaise instead.
Then they get owned.
Yeah, it's very, very epic. What the fuck is this? Dim Sim pizza?
Yeah, what's your guys' opinion on the crust? You feel me?
I mean, I like pizza crust, so you know, I wouldn't
like
mind
this
that.
one?
I would eat that. I would enjoy that, honestly.
Yeah, but you would eat nails.
I would not.
Yeah. You told me you would. Shut up.
I definitely did. I'm
Oh.
sorry, I lied.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
You would. So much. No, see, this is a man's pizza.
Ew.
That's the most
Yeah, the
genuine
men
ill
can
I've
have-
heard.
The men can have it. I'm not interested in that, thanks.
Yeah.
I'll take the extra crusty pizza.
Crusty? You fucking call it crusty? Get out. I would.
Pizza. Ew.
I would.
You would what? You would fuck it? You would
I
eat
would.
it? What would you do?
He would do everything to it.
Brett, that's a little concerning.
Hey,
he
man,
would fuck it while eating it, while being fucked by it.
hey man, that's how you get the
How
best
would that
flavor.
work?
That's how you make flavor, Noit.
How would that work?
Don't think about the logistics of it, just think about how much you
Listen,
hate it.
all you need to know is that I graduated as a culinary student. I can confirm that it is not possible. I graduated as a culinary student, and I'll tell you all I learned about food. Sometimes the knife can be dangerous.
Yes.
You
Well, I mean,
you graduated as a culinary student. I graduated as a game developer. We are not the same.
one of my fucking friends almost stabbed me with the fucking giant knife that we had.
You know, the only time I got actually cut during cooking was fucking Tate, I think, who was right next to me.
Yeah, like I've
Yeah,
never,
that sounds about right.
I've never like hurt myself or anything when cooking, but I've always had people almost hurting me. Like one of my friends slammed some fucking shit into my tooth once as well. I was like, bro, please.
To be fair, my teacher absolutely hated me in cooking because I could cook, but he would always do a thing of cook whatever you want, and I'll just make like bacon and eggs or like spaghetti. And he'd be like, do you want to try something else? Like, no, you said cook whatever I want. And he's like, well, you didn't fail cooking it, so I guess you get an A.
He's like, fuck you, you get an A, get the fuck out of my class.
My teacher originally was like, hey, if you don't cook everything the way that we tell you to cook it in the instructions, then you'll fail. Until like half the people didn't eat the shit because there was stuff in it that they didn't like, and then they said, you know what, fuck it, we're not having this much wasted food, just put whatever you want into it and leave the other shit out.
My absolute favorite moment of cooking, I've told Clark about it many times, is that we were making food for the whole school because there was an event going on, and this Kiwi teacher, who I've never met before up to this day, he sits down and he helps himself to the fried squid we had. And I'm just off cutting, and he goes, "Oh, you?" I go, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, come here." And I walk over, he goes, take a seat. So I sit next to him, he goes, "Have some." I'm like, I should get work. He's like, "Nah, eat." I go, "I'm okay."
You've told me about
Yeah,
this.
and I start eating with him, and then he's just talking. He's like, he's just really polite and nice. He just asks me how I'm doing today. I told him, and then my teacher comes over and says, "Did you get back?" He's like, "No, I'm talking to him." And I sit there, and then he finishes eating, and then he gets up, and then he's like, "Hey, big boys look out for each other." You know what I mean? He just leaves.
That's a
And
champion.
I never met
That's a
him again.
champion move.
I never met him again. But I have
one-
so much admiration for him. Yes.
One of my favorite cooking experiences, like in cooking class, was when we did eggs hollandaise, but I don't eat hollandaise sauce. And so instead, one of the other guys in the class just drank my portion of hollandaise sauce.
He just became Super Saiyan.
Pretty much, yeah.
We just had a kid who would like, if we were cooking something with pasta, we'd just grab the noodles and throw them at the ceiling fans that would fling at people.
You gotta make sure they stick.
Ew, not the fucking train.
Oh, there's a lot of things I can handle, but that makes me gag.
What do you mean? Dude, you can't let that food get away. That's a waste, dude.
It looks like it's in the shape of a maggot. I don't want that thing.
Dude, that's a waste of food. Kids, like, all around the world will want to eat that, dude. You can't waste it.
Well, bottle it up and take it to them then.
Come on, bro. Have a sip, dude.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's like the thing of the guy whose mum would always be like, there were starving kids in Africa, and they moved to Africa. No, there's starving kids down the street, and be like, alright, I'll go take it to them then.
Nope.
Walks out the front door like the single bean sprout left on his plate to go and give it to the starving kid down the road.
I'm sure the other
And the mum's like, this did not work how I intended it to.
He ate the food, though. He enjoyed it. He enjoyed the single.
Alright,
Oh
that
yeah,
looks epic.
ifunny.com! Let's go. ifunny.co speedrun.
That fucking cake, the pasta cake looks epic, not gonna lie. The cheese on
actually
top,
eat it.
bro.
I'd eat it.
Cheese melt on top, it looks really good.
Alright. I would.
You would?
I would.
If the noodles were like fettuccine noodles, like the flat ones, then I would.
Why is the only thing that would...
Yeah, the only thing you change is
changing
the shape of the noodles.
Hey man, the shape influences the taste. I would
This
fight
one.
you on this.
Okay, no, you are spin fact because I don't eat baked beans even though they are literally the exact same as spaghettis.
No, baked beans are gross to me, but
Yeah,
spaghetti.
even though they're literally the exact same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm the opposite. I can't stand spaghetti. I love.
Ew, what's wrong with you?
We had SpaghettiOs.
Motherfucker.
You're a mutant.
You're-
I mean, I am. That's just straight up right.
Have you had SpaghettiOs?
No, because I don't like spaghetti to
Yeah, I
start
haven't
with.
either.
Same. Fucking ice cream sandwiches I hate. They're bad. Why?
That's an ice cream sandwich with bacon and cheese in it.
Yeah,
What the
I know,
fuck?
but I'm just saying, just ice cream sandwiches in general I do not like because I could not handle biting into ice cream. It's so fucking cold, bro. What the fuck is
Oh,
that?
so you just admitted you're weak.
I have sensitive teeth.
Did your
Just
school
get stronger
have,
teeth, idiot. Go to the gym and work them out, stupid.
Did your school have those what were they called, Cormac? The ice poles that we had at school. Started with a C.
Icy poles?
No, the ones that were like in a plastic, the weird papery red container. They're like a bang.
Oh, that's like the ones you snap or something?
No, it was like a Latin name. Like,
I
not
do
that
know the
Latin.
one you're talking about.
It was
but I
like Latin
can't.
American style, like Capillo.
Also,
I
Cormac,
couldn't
this
tell you the
image
name.
radiates you energy.
Calypso?
Cormac,
Calypso, that's it. Yeah, I
Cormac,
used to eat,
this is
I
you.
used to chew on Calypso.
Calypso, I eat
I'm
Calypso,
not
but I
gonna lie,
don't
that
chew on
does.
them, I just lick them.
Oh, I used to like scrape my teeth, like scrape the top of the ice.
that's like Cormac
That's
energy.
Cormac in the bar.
Oh my god.
That's
It's
like
not
that's
Cormac
the
energy,
that's
that just
exactly
is
how I
Cormac.
imagine Cormac eating food.
Yo, you got the fucking Danganronpa blood hot dog? That's pretty epic.
Yo, he got
What
the
is? Oh my god,
What
what
is
is
that,
this post?
Pepto-Bismol?
Jesus Christ. No, it's Danganronpa blood. Did you not listen to us?
No, I never
I
listened
would.
to you, Noit.
You're a fucking nerd.
I would.
I mean, I know that. Why don't you come up with an original insult?
No.
You're straight. Go tam.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
fuck.
straight. What's wrong with you, fucking loser?
A lot of things, namely I'm straight.
Look at this normie being straight.
What a fucking loser.
Dude.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that you're all ugly.
Well, I would be offended, but I know I'm a snack, so.
Pizza on pineapple.
I would just scrape the
I'm a
pizza
fine-ass
portion off
motherfucker.
and eat that.
I know.
Yeah, honestly, same. I just scrape the cheese and stuff off and then eat the pineapple.
I would.
Just eat that shit. Ew, what is that? No.
Breakfast pizza.
Oh, wait. What's your opinion on Aussie pizza?
You mean where it's just
Fine
like ham and
Aussie
cheese
pizza.
with egg on it?
Yes.
Not too bad.
I think it's fine.
Ooh, a little friend baked into the pizza. Hello.
I don't hate it, but I'm not crazy about it. I much prefer when they do like those like kind of cupped egg pizza things. I forgot the actual term is. I made a bunch
prefer
of them.
Hawaiian because I
egg
have no.
pizza?
Yeah, there's something where you make like a cup using kind of like the same dough as pizza, and then you like put egg in it, and like some
That
other
is
bits, but it's been a long time since I made
strange.
it.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it.
I am the chef.
Yeah,
Yes,
you are
that
the
is
one
true.
with the culinary background. Although I almost said degree.
And I didn't get agree it. Unless you count high school diploma as one.
Unless you count like what a cert 4 in culinary.
I think the reason these images of food really speak to me is that I have like an image in my brain. Not even that I'm cooked, just because I'm fat. Of like the combination of tastes.
Bro.
And I can imagine how good this would taste. You know? Look at this, delicious.
That looks so good. Very tasty.
As a chef, I can tell you that this right here tastes amazing. I've tasted all these ingredients separately, so they must taste good together.
Yeah, that's definitely how cooking works.
Exactly. You know, just chug down a couple burnt ciggies. Great. How do you guys feel about tuna? Little tiny fishies. Oh. I like to
No.
bite the heads off as if they're alive.
I like to eat them alive.
I like to grab them out of the water and start biting chunks out of them like a bear.
Fucking whack.
Listen, I'm just woke.
You're woke.
Yeah, and you're broke. Go Tam.
I mean, I am broke.
We're
I
all
can't really.
broke.
That's true.
I'm epic though.
I already don't like wings to start with. Drowning them in chocolate sounds terrible.
Berry bread wings, bruh.
Wings are great. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
I've only
As
ever
privileged
had, like,
traveler,
fast food.
Many
I've
things.
had proper
Namely, I am straight.
wings. What does that have to do with liking
Rain is spaghetti.
Look, you ask what's wrong with me. I'm straight. That's what's wrong with me.
Yeah, you're straight, you're Republican, you're white.
Straight Republican, he's white, Nazi sympathetic.
Nazi sympathetic.
Or
Nazis
sympathizer.
sympathize, Nazis sympathetic.
Hey,
I'm a
alright.
Nazi sympathetic.
I may be illiterate, but at least I'm not a Republican.
It's true.
Republitard.
Oh my god.
Yo, okay.
Hey, I may be a Republican, but at least I'm not a Republican.
Check out this snack, dude.
Yo, that's pretty
It's a
good
very
snack.
cute bird.
On
It is a very
Snap.
cute bird, though.
I think my dog ate my bird.
Bruh. Oh, there's a...
My bad.
Dude, shut up.
What did you even say, Cormac?
He said my bad. I think my dog ate my bird, he said my bad.
There's so many layers of that to unpack.
And we put the bird cage outside because he kept chirping because he's really stressed. And then when we went to go check in the morning, the cage was just empty and he was gone. And but there was like feathers left on the floor and we couldn't find him.
I mean, we used to have birds as well, and one of our last bird was a fucking little shit. He was like,
Peach bird.
that is a little peach bird. No, our last bird was like a massive little shit. Like he would just bite you for no reason, like all the time. Like he was just a shit of a bird. And at one point, when my dad was bringing him in from outside, he bit my dad, and my dad like instinctively hit him, like we really did, just teach him, you know, bad, no hit. But unfortunately, when my dad hit him, he knocked him off of my dad's shoulder and straight into the glass door, where he promptly snapped his neck.
Oh no!
Bro, your dad is a psychopath.
Well, no, so my dad like hit the bird, like the bird had like bitten him on the ear, and he hit him off his shoulder, like we normally did. But the bird, in the act of being hit off the shoulder, the bird flew into the glass door.
Allow me to rephrase that. This situation sounds very similar to a novel I was forced to read in school, called Of Mice and Men. Your dad's
It
retarded.
literally did become a mercy kill because it fucking, like, the bird like half broke its neck, so it was laying on the ground like twitching. So Dad had to finish the job. And honestly, the
Alright,
worst
no,
part.
it didn't. The bird
worst
was
part-
fine. Your dad just didn't hit him hard enough.
No, the worst part of the whole thing, I'm in the other room. Dad comes in, and he's like, yeah, so I just had to kill the bird, and I'm just like, okay.
Okay.
It's like, it was like, I just had to kill the bird, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we can get rid of all that stupid bird shit that we have now.
Screech Lord.
Like, I literally did not give a shit.
I liked one of my birds. So we had two birds. One died just from old age, I believe, but that one was a prick because it would pick out the feathers of the other bird.
Yeah.
And that other bird would yeah, he would squeeze himself between the bars and rip out more feathers to get away from it. And he would always come and land on my shoulder and just sit in my room. I liked him. He was a funny little guy. And my sister tried to fucking got terrified of him. So he went ape shit at one point, and then he just kept landing on my shoulder and she kept trying to like fucking grab him. He's a good little guy.
I like him.
He was bullied, but he's a good little guy. I had a bunch of videos of me trying to. I couldn't go outside because he kept staying on my shoulder and he wouldn't get back in the cage. And I think my dog fucking ate him.
Yeah.
Christ.
We haven't got new birds because we have like fucking 2 snakes, a dog and a cat, a bunch of fish. So they're like, yeah, we don't need more animals.
I mean, my parents have 4 cats.
Now we had
Still
2 cats, but we had a big fluffy one, but it disappeared, and last time it vanished, my nan found it. The neighbors locked it in their shed.
Ah.
And my nan jumped the fence and let her out, and then she vanished again, and she thinks the neighbors might have done something to her.
Your nan jumped the fence.
Yeah,
Oh,
to save
his
her
nan
cat.
is like the ultra
Oh yeah, dude,
Chad.
my nan's a fucking Chad.
I've never even met her, but from what he's told me, she's like the ultra
She's the
Chad.
most British woman to ever exist.
Jesus.
Watches Coronation Street and drinks tea only.
Oh my god.
Similar thing with cats, although it's kind of the opposite because my parents.
So you kidnap cats?
think cats. Not quite, but my parents had a problem with their chickens being taken by something, fox or cat. And they couldn't figure out what it was. So my dad put a fox trap in the coop. About 3 days later, my mum gave it. And then they're like, yeah, you know, our cat came home with a...
Oh.
And then, like, you know, mum kind of off... Yeah, and, like, mum fucking offhandedly mentioned, like, later in the conversation that they had been having an issue with. And the guy just kind of never mentioned it. And my dad was still kind of pissed because it was traps as well.
You should have just,
you know,
you should have
that's
just
all
went out to the
farmers care
cat
about.
and said, "Oi, fucker!" Bam! Whack him across the face.
No, because that's all farmers care about, is getting trapped back.
Give back my tray, boy. I bet you like to wipe, pussy.
Boy, you sound like a fucking wiper. If I
Sound like you clean your ass.
Oh.
If God intended us to clean, he wouldn't have made it so our ass is dirty. You know what? They do have some facts in them.
That seems like something Alex would do as well.
It actually really does.
Like, I love how there's like just all this curse shit, and then like occasionally there's one where like, oh, Alex would do that. It's not too bad.
Oh, it's bad, but it's just Alex eats it.
Yeah,
it's bad, but I've seen worse because I lived with Alex.
Ew, what is that?
Cuisine.
No, it is definitely not.
Yo, you guys ever do this?
What am I looking? Oh, he peeled the chicken. I see.
You peeled the nuggets. That's the worst.
Bro, I would just eat the fucking
skin
sauce.
Nah, you would pour all the sauce on the skin and eat like you're a fucking animal, like you're eating out of a trough.
Bro, that sounds epic.
That's how I like to eat my food. Sometimes I can put in a giant bowl.
Eating breakfast tomorrow.
I like to get a giant bowl, fill it with cereal, and then eat it like I'm a fucking animal. Spill it all over the floor like a child.
I know, it was really weird that week that you stayed with me and Alex.
Yeah, because I would put my face, I'd put my whole face into it, I wouldn't be able to breathe.
The amount of times I nearly had to call the ambulance before Alex managed to fucking get your heart emptied out again.
Hey man, I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, you know what I'm saying?
Cocoa Puffs.
That's what I mean.
You fucking Cocoa Puff shill.
Bro, shut up. Not all of us are fucking Fruit Loop fans, dude.
Imagine liking Fruit Loops. Cringe.
Right? What, are you gay or something?
Exactly, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I eat rice bubbles with
Yeah.
nothing on them.
You know what Cormac is? Cormac, you eat fucking Special K with nothing, bro. That's who you are.
I actually did for a brief period.
Yeah, did it stop you from masturbating?
Yep.
No, that's cornflakes.
Ah, same thing.
Oh, this explains why it didn't work.
He said it worked, though.
Cormac is an enigma, alright? We don't understand him.
We don't have to stand him?
No, actually, we don't understand him. Jesus Christ.
I mean, we also don't stand him, but that's unrelated.
I don't stand Cormac.
You've been unstand, Cormac.
He didn't bring a new level of crunch to vegetarian.
Oh god.
What's horseshoe?
Yeah, man. What is it with people that like onions and really liking them?
Ew,
I don't hate
onions.
No, but there's people out there who fucking love onions to like a degree that's terrifying.
Yes, onions are gross.
I don't love
I
onions.
can only eat onion if I don't know what's there. Because I literally, there's no taste, I just hate the texture.
Yes, I cannot stand the texture. I will feel it no matter how long it's been cooked for, whatever. I cannot.
If I don't know what's in there, I might
so
eat it
bad.
and not even notice it. But if I get told it's in there or see it once, then I'm picking all of it out.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Because now that I know it's there, I'm
That's just
looking for the
weak.
crunch.
The texture is.
It's like
fucking
playing a game
horrendous.
that you know jump scares are in. You're waiting for it, and it makes you uncomfortable.
I mean, I guess that's me with tomatoes.
I also hate tomatoes.
Yeah, no, I just hate tomatoes. I just hate tomatoes. I wouldn't like even if I didn't.
There's
see them,
motherfuckers
I
out
would-
here that
I'd
eat tomatoes like apples.
That
I
my
know.
power does that.
I mean, I eat I would eat a red onion like.
That's
I'll eat
gross.
your
But
mom like
also,
an apple.
why the fuck would you put ketchup on sushi? What the
Ketchup.
fuck is wrong with this
I
person?
never had sushi.
Everything. They're probably
Neither,
straight
but
and
also-
white.
Probably, but also
I probably like sushi because I like seafood.
fish, yucky.
I like squid. I don't really like fish. I like everything else.
So you're the opposite of me. I only eat fish.
I like shrimp. I like prawn. I like some gumbo.
Tuna and like flake from the fish and chip shop is like the only fish or like seafood.
I really
that
like
can tolerate.
calamari. Calamari's pretty lit.
I mean, my dad fishes as his hobby, so
My dad does that too.
so I
Brings
eat a
home
lot of
sharks
fresh
sometime.
fish.
I'm not a fan of fish, but I'll eat literally everything else from the sea. Crabs, lobsters.
But yeah, I'll pretty much only eat fish.
Yeah, no, I don't like fish, but I eat everything else. I don't hate it. Like I'll still eat it, but I much rather just, like it's not the first choice.
You'd much rather eat literally anything.
Yeah, like if there's chicken or beef or something, I'll go for that first.
Yeah. Oh no, chicken's like top tier meat.
Yeah.
Chicken and beef are the top tier meats.
No, chicken is the top tier meat.
Beef is the top tier beef.
Beef
Ben,
is the
shut
second
up.
tier.
you shit.
Beef is the top tier
Top
beef.
tier beef. Bro, that's epic.
Am I wrong?
I mean,
I guess not.
buddy.
But also, by that same statement, I can say tomato is the top tier tomato.
That's correct.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Who here hates bacon?
Me.
How can
Oh,
you hate
fuck, I
bacon?
knew your opinions weren't worth shit.
I like
I just don't like bacon. Okay, I don't like bacon, but I love like ham and. I just don't eat bacon.
Do you know why?
How can you
You
not
know
like
why I asked
bacon?
that? Because there's always one person in a group of people that hates bacon. It always
Bruh.
is.
Bacon is so good.
No, bacon's horrible.
It's great unless you cook
If
it
you don't
until
like,
it's fucking.
if you can't stand grease, I can get why people hate it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
the
like
funny
the
is
grease, and I don't like it's
bacon
too. I mean, okay. In my defense, the only bacon I ever really is like the really stuff, and I really don't.
You cut out.
I like all
completely.
bacon. I think you said crunchy.
Okay.
The like crunchy breakfast stuff.
Yeah. There's many different types of bacon. You really cook it however you want. I mean, when I was a kid, when we didn't have ham, I'd eat bacon with cheese raw.
What the
Not
fuck?
good. It is horrid, but I was a dumb kid.
Yes.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, it's actually really good. No, it's fucking objectively awful.
Yes. I have to yell at my pa and tell him to cook the bacon because half the time he just eats it raw because he
But
can't.
it
be
is
fucked
safe to
cooking
eat
it.
raw at least.
Yes.
Unlike, taking a
Kind of.
chunk out of a chicken.
Bro, just eat that chicken raw, bro. I got that
I mean-
medium rare chicken.
I mean, my mum eats what is it? It's not rump steak.
Ew.
I know that's what I thought. She says, "No, it's fucking great." But apparently, both my parents.
I eat your mom's rump.
Jesus.
You got him.
Can I offer? Can I offer you guys a giant cookie?
Oh, hell yeah.
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Not
Hey,
from
Navita, was that
you.
you?
I'll take an egg from anyone else but you.
I don't have any
Okay,
eggs.
rejected Danny
No, it has
DeVito
some
quote.
eggs.
No, not Danny DeVito, you.
No. The egg's so sus.
What an egg sus, though.
That looks like something out of Kay's kitchen.
It really is. I watched a man cook noodles, like those the kind of spiral ones that are kind of big. I watched a man cook those in Gatorade.
I'm
They
not
came out. They
surprised.
came out fluorescent green. It was terrifying. I
mean,
would.
if people wanted to make them just a different color, literally just put dye in the water. It's not
Just piss
it's
on
not
it.
that hard. Oh, you could just piss on it. Yeah,
that an
works
apple?
too.
Yes.
Yes,
All right, red or green,
Honestly-
boys?
Red.
red.
I'm red guy.
Oh, because red
I'm just waiting for
apples.
Cormac to tell me that my opinion.
Red
I've
apples.
been going in on Bennett for a bit. I'll admit.
Yeah, but are you a green or red apple guy, Colmick?
I'm a green.
Ew.
Are you contrary?
Green apples are
Fucking
supposed
what?
to be used for cooking. Red
What's
apples are
this?
ones used.
What the fuck
No
you
one
want
asked you,
shit?
Kay.
Better.
Hey, dude.
Fuck off, Tay. No one asked you.
Take green or red apple, bro.
Yeah,
Red
green.
all the way.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly. Red
Granny-
apple.
Grandma
Granny
Crisp.
Smith all the way.
What? Which ones?
Granny
Granny
Smith.
You're
There's
disgusting.
Cosmic Crisp as well, which is a
What's
really
wrong
rare
with
one to
Granny
get.
Smith? Granny Smiths are the best.
Red
Granny
lady.
Smith's
Red
the green,
lady
right?
apples.
No,
Excuse you.
Granny Smith's the red.
So you
No,
see,
I'm green.
now
Sorry,
I'll
I'm
be.
green.
Ladies.
Let me be
Oh,
real
okay.
with you nerds for a
Pink-
second here. I'm a
pink
culinary
or red
student,
bean?
and I just call them red apples. I don't have a specific brand of apple that's my favorite. Then again, I'm also fat, so I guess I wouldn't know about fruit, would I?
I used to work in produce.
Are you an app head?
Hey, you did. You fucking cringe bitch.
You apple lord.
That's
What
right.
is that? Is that egg again?
I think that
Yeah.
might be egg and jello.
Do you not like eggs? Is that what this is like?
No, I do like eggs. It's just something about them with other shit just makes me feel.
You don't like that you're eating a child that hasn't grown?
No, that's fine. I don't care about that part.
Yeah, to be
Egg
fair,
is
that makes
gross.
me more hungry.
It makes me more hungry.
Hungry, dude.
Hungry.
Dylan would be like hungry.
Hey man, I passed cooking, not fucking speaking, bro.
Bruh. Relatable.
What's your guys' opinion on yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I get what you mean.
What's your guys' opinion on this?
You're
'Cause I would.
right. Beef is inferior to chicken.
You are right.
Beef and chicken are
Depends.
delicious
Nope.
and should be eaten at all times.
No, chicken is
Depends.
superior to beef in
Depends.
every way.
No, it
Beef and
depends.
chicken epic.
Are you talking about the brown meat of the chicken or the white meat?
White
meat.
obviously.
Disgusting.
What
Fuck
is
you.
wrong with you? White meat's the best part.
What's wrong with him? He's gay.
And you're straight.
Fucking brown meat is
Straight, you don't
tenderer.
get to say anything.
The brown meat is more tender.
Tenderer.
Shut up.
Now you
Actually,
see,
I can't say
now you
anything.
see,
You have to listen to my dyslexic ass.
now listen
the other
here,
day.
listen here,
having a
chat. You
stroke.
see, these guys are all wrong. They're sitting here discussing brown or white. It don't matter. Turn that bin to a pink paste and fry it. There we go.
The white meat of the chicken is the best bit. The best
Exactly.
meat. It's the best meat.
All
in
of the
world.
chicken is good fried. That's all that matters.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Chicken tasty.
Mmm.
I need that titty meat.
It's true. Are
Kinda
you
soft,
a
bro.
thighs or breast guy? Because I'm more of a personality guy myself.
So this is a butcher's.
Listen to this.
Yeah,
fucking
this is
simp.
this is a butcher. Dude, shut up. You would. This is literally you,
It is, yeah.
Spongy.
I went to school. I went to school
take
with
that photo?
Cormac. That's what he looked like when he graduated.
When did you
Sure.
take
It
that
is.
photo?
Oh, I took it at graduation and
I
sent it.
didn't consent.
Well, too
Guess
bad.
what? This is literally you as well, dude. Like, look how identical you look. You didn't even age that much. Oh man, iFunny.co. Speedrun. Beaten. But you guys just fair condiments, you know? Who here's a
You
mayo
just said
head?
condom.
But who here's a mayo head?
Wallace.
Tomato
Okay.
sauce is the only condiment I use.
You're not a barbecue guy, you don't like some ranch.
No, God, no. Can't stand
I'm a
ranch.
bit of a mayo man, I must say.
I do like mayo as well. I like a little bit of mayo.
Not too much.
Yeah,
Tuna
I
mayo.
think
Tuna
mayo with
sandwich.
like a chicken and lettuce sandwich is good. I don't like I don't like overpowering amounts of mayo. I'm
Not
also,
at all.
I like mustard. I know a lot of people I talk to don't like mustard. But I don't like
Okay,
it.
hey, no. Real question. Chicken salt or normal salt?
Chicken salt.
Okay, wait. It
Pink
depends.
Himalayan
Chicken
salt.
on chips. Chicken salt on chips. Normal salt and anything else.
When I go to the drawer, I have the option between salt, chicken salt, or pink Himalayan salt. And I go pink Himalayan salt because it's more hipster.
You would.
I would.
It's healing me, dude. It's healing my son. I hate chips.
Tell you what though, pink Himalayan salt kind of bops.
It's fucking salt. What's the difference?
It's pink.
Shit,
It
you're
does
right.
go off a bit.
It does go off. You know, over time. It's foul. Alright, I said something about, bro, that chicken goes off. You're like, yeah, it does, Dylan. You give enough time, it will go off. I like, you suck.
Not the big anchovy.
Yeah.
That's a
yes.
puffer
Oh,
fish. No.
No, big Ed.
I would eat that. I would. So Ted, I see you've been playing Elden Ring, or did you leave your computer on again?
No, I was playing and then I closed my Elden.
Your Elden Ring.
Well, by closing it, I mean I Alt F4.
He rage quit.
No.
Use GameShark.
Okay, so back on the
And
Apple
come.
thing. I
That's
just want to point out.
not calm!
Yes, it is. You cannot tell me that.
I have just learnt something about Pink Lady apples. They are
Yes.
owned by the West Australian government.
Ah. So they taste worse. They have microchips in them.
Yeah. No, they're owned and licensed by the Department of Agriculture, Australia.
You said I can have anything I want on my sandwich. I'm not putting a sandwich. Give me your cum.
There's
Give me.
pink. There's also red ladies as well. Red lady apples are really good.
Yeah.
I've never heard of Red Lady.
You guys
apples.
like
I've
pineapple,
pretty much only
right?
eaten-
Pardon?
Oh, fuck you, Dylan. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fell off. Fuck you. L plus ratio. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Oh, you said you like pineapple, dude.
Yep, I like pineapple.
But
Bro,
don't
what the
open the
fuck is that?
Discord.
Oh,
Don't come to school
Discord?
tomorrow.
And not this, please.
Banana.
Why did you add an R?
Banana.
It's fucking cursed.
Ew. Retardio and Luigi here. Reminding you that girls
Damn, I
have
didn't
two
know Luigi was a
buttholes.
Jew.
What the fuck? Hey, that's submitting.
Picture.
Okay, but Femboy Rousey.
That's pretty lit. Guess we should stop sending that image. You sent it image so many times to me. I'm sick and tired of seeing that fucking image. It's so fucking stupid.
God, I forgot how many stupid fucking
Sorry.
Deltarune memes I made.
When
Sorry,
genocide
that's
run.
Oh my god.
Also, Tay, I want your opinion, because Noit hates Snickers. How do you feel about Snickers?
I love Snickers.
Snickers are cringe.
How about
It's a
Snickles?
cringe.
Oh, dude,
Not-
Snickers?
Nuts are cringe. That's my point.
Nuts-
Tay,
nuts
Tate,
are
have you ever
cringe.
put a Snickers in, like, the freezer?
Yeah.
Godlike, right?
Yeah, fuck up.
Yeah, they were like, what? No, that's crazy. Like, no, that shit's godlike.
I've never put like, unless it was like melted, I've put like chocolate in the freezer. But usually, if I want to
You
put
get it in there, and, like,
make it cold,
it
I put it in the
completely-
fridge.
It completely solidifies, and it's not gooey anymore. It, like,
It's
gives it a
strange.
different flavor. It does become crunchy.
Crunch.
Oh, yes. Among Us Johnson. Like, for a single frame, you can see my one where it's just a triangle with a circle in it at the very bottom, very tiny.
Yeah. Many grows.
A mingus. A bingus.
A bingus.
Dude, that's me.
How the
Real
fuck?
life.
How the fuck do I full screen Elden Ring?
You don't.
Try
it's stupid.
Alt Enter, maybe?
I mean, the new mod pack that we're playing on the modded server has Among Us as a
Among Us.
mob.
That's pretty cool, Ben. Anyway,
Jesus, dude.
but no, because every time I go full screen, it just goes to my other monitor. My other monitor is a shitty TV.
Unplug your other monitor then. Stop being.
In settings, you select which screen's the main one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know too well, but if you go on to... Yeah, I'll try and figure it out real quick. So if you go to settings... I think it's system... display.
Hold up.
And then there should be a 1 and 2 in display at the top. You can pick like 2 and then like...
Oh, no, even if I do that, and I go full screen, it'll go to the
I
other one.
had something out
Exactly.
with my TV as well. I couldn't remember how I fixed it with my TV. I just kind of fixed it by accident and then went, okay, fuck it, because I did that one couch stream.
Yeah, and then I'll turn that TV off, like I'll unplug it and all that, disconnect it from my computer, and then I'll try and full screen on my monitor, and then it won't be full screened.
You know what?
Well, that's just what you get for being cringe.
I think the solution is you should give up on life.
Just sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah. That's you. You see, you're like 2016 Vine. I'm 2017 Vine. You know what I mean?
No.
You feel me? You getting what I'm putting down, dude?
Yes, I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's all good.
Yeah, man. So you want to see a funny video?
Yeah.
Go to during stream chat. I'm posting it right now. Very funny video.
Hold up.
I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah.
Fucking love.
Look at that.
I love this
Be
video.
right back. I'm grabbing the.
Oh my god, I can't believe Dylan fucking died.
Bro, that's epic.
I stubbed my pinky all the way in.
Rip.
Finally.
Ah! It's okay though, I got the Pepsi.
Purpose.
God, Lord, it's very fucking cold, Jesus Christ. 12 a.m. Pepsi, let's get it.
Why? What the
Oh, it's
fuck?
frozen. I didn't get any out of that.
I'm...
I gotta let it fall.
So sad.
It's frozen. Okay, dude.
Alright, it's connected from that.
He disconnected. But you just got some bitches. He's spitting, dude.
I'm lost.
Our body has been discovered.
And now, literally... Oh, what the fuck, man?
Just watch some Indian guy on YouTube, dude.
Oh, and now it's over, but what the f...
Fucking slummy. Jesus Christ.
Dude, he's spitting, bro. Alright, when you go to McDonald's, what is your go-to order? I know mine.
Dude, stop.
The last supper, according to Ben. Apparently.
No, I've added
Okay. And Tate.
Hey and Tate.
Finally, it's been added.
But but yeah, what's everyone's go-to order from McDonald's? Because my one is shocking, you'll never believe it. Oh,
Can you
Jesus
make sure-
Christ! What the fuck? My
What?
Pepsi's fucking frothing, dude. What the shit? Not over the desk, what the fuck's happening?
Can you, like,
fucking horse
Ben.
and everyone run.
Holy
Ben,
shit, it's
can
fucking...
you-
it just
can
like
you
came
put
up
me
in a
over
big
Judas?
bubble and popped. What the fuck?
No, Cormac already has dibs on Judas.
No, you dickhead.
Too late.
Holy shit. I'm gonna need paper towels. A fucking Pepsi bubble just blew up on me. What the fuck? What's wrong with Pepsi, bro?
Dude, this is actually so stupid. Hey, you literally cannot change screens with Elden Ring.
Okay, the updated biblical comparisons. You are the Apostle Matthew.
What the fuck did he do?
He wrote the Book of Matthew.
I don't want to be nerd, alright?
Bro, this motherfucker out here before that. Oh, there's another Pepsi bubble for me. No!
Man,
Ah, it's
you
everywhere.
are not having a good time, are you, Dylan?
Haunted Pepsi.
I'm gonna kill this computer.
It's just like the frothing. What is this?
Bro, just fucking drink it.
I can't. It's still frozen.
Just put your mouth over it or something.
I can't do the stream when I'm doing that, bruh.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, I'm trying to clean up and it just keeps fucking blowing up on me. Are you done? No, it's doing it again.
Yeah, so Tate, you canonically, as the Apostle, wandered around and told people about the gospel.
This shit's fucking infuriating.
Bro, Tate out here having the same name as a math teacher, bruh.
For fuck's sake.
Chill out, bro. Play with one screen, bruh.
No, I literally then I can't play Elden Ring on my monitor. It has to be on my TV. It
Why?
doesn't work on my monitor. No, so I'll unplug the TV and then I'll go to full screen, right? Or like borderless full screen. and then or like borderless window or whatever, and then it'll be like a tiny fucking screen in the corner of my monitor,
It was running fine
and then I can't
yesterday.
change it. Yeah, but I was using the TV.
So Noit was martyred for having converted the of Armenia to Christianity.
I love that.
It's a very Knight thing to do.
It is. It is.
You know, being gay.
Yes.
Anyway, none of you answered my McDonald's question.
Which was?
What do you order from McDonald's when you go, dude?
And chicken nugget meal large with a large. Sorry, 10, medium 10 chicken nugget meal with a large chocolate shake.
Imagine ordering nuggets unironically from.
I mean, the nuggies from McDonald's are great, but also I ordered like a cheeseburger with no onions or pickles, and like fries and a medium shake, either chocolate or vanilla.
What about you, Tate?
Vanilla shake is just drinking from the ice cream machine.
Okay, and it's fucking tasty. Vanilla is a great flavor, Ben.
Let Tate say his favorite one. I want to hear his.
I don't know. It changes like every time I go.
Pick one now or die.
But there's always
Jesus Christ.
Pick one now.
So Alex didn't really do much as Saint Andrew.
I mean, chicken, I guess. I don't know.
What chicken, dude? Where's up,
It's
Brad?
either, it's either a McChicken without the sauce and like add tomato, or
Bro, why are you eating a dry ass McChicken? What's wrong with you?
that's why I've got the tomato.
that doesn't. What the fuck?
I don't like mayonnaise.
Alright, well, Tate, you suck. Anyway, my order. I go with loaded gravy fries. Nuggets.
They don't do them anymore.
Yeah, I know, but this was my go-to order, Tate. That's what I said!
Yeah, but they don't do that anymore.
Stupid!
So K, as the Apostle John, is the longest living of the.
You cut off my McDonald's order. Oh no,
Yes,
get this.
Good.
I have power over you, Ben. I can do this. He is now silenced.
Good. Finally.
Anyway, I eat nuggets. I'm done now. There you go, now you're back. Now you're back.
You should get a Happy Meal. They have Sonic toys at the moment.
I get it as an epic toy.
Yeah, as I said, they have the Sonic toys at the moment, bro. It's epic.
Jim
I get
Carrey said he's
Knuckles?
retiring, and it made me sad.
There is a Knuckles. What?
Jim Carrey's retiring, Toby. Did you not see the fucking thing?
Is his last movie gonna be Sonic 2?
Yeah.
Bro, that's fucking epic.
Pretty lit.
Come
I always
on,
remember
bro.
him as Mr. Riddler. Where he punched Two-Face and Two-Face was kinda into it, I guess. Alright,
Yes.
go.
Fairly serious about retiring after latest film. And
Yep.
What's everyone's, like, if you had to, like, you're on death row, but your final meal, what you pick?
You.
I am a snack.
38 pounds of pure crack cocaine.
Alright.
I don't think that would go through, but okay.
His wish, Noit!
My terms.
Jesus Christ.
Like, what are you gonna order, huh?
I don't fucking know. Give just
Last
probably
food, dude.
the last food.
You're ever gonna eat.
Oh fuck! I forgot about this guy.
Probably McDonald's cookies because they're lit, and also chocolate ice cream.
See, none of you, all your opinions suck. 'cause
It's
mine's
shock
the true-
mint. Let's go.
Mine's the true one.
Yes.
Dino Nuggies.
I know nuggies, bro.
Imagine,
Hell
imagine me on death row. I murdered 7 people. I'm sitting there, and they say,
Only
"What do you
7?
want?" And I say, 6 bags of Dino Nuggies.
Yeah, okay, but someone ordered just a straight olive, alright? So.
Yeah, but there was a kind of neat reason for the single olive. He wanted to be buried with it so he could grow a tree, because it's a sign of peace.
I'm pretty sure they didn't bury him with it.
Oh yeah, no,
though.
because he murdered 3 people. He kidnapped and murdered people in his basement, and he's like, "I wanted to have an olive tree as a sign of peace." I'm like, "Well, we're not giving it to you because you murdered 3 people." The Voodoo Dirt guy got the worst. They just gave him a yogurt and said, "Fuck off."
Yeah, no, there was this there used to be no limit on the
Yeah, and then that one guy from Texas made them so pissed.
Yeah, no, because they prepared all the food for him and he didn't eat a fucking thing.
Yeah, and then they changed the rule, and Texas doesn't do it anymore because of it.
Yep. Oh, Texas
Yeah,
is a death penalty now.
Stream.
Anyway, have you guys ever tried the Tri-Witch?
The what?
The Tri-Witch.
Tri-Witch. It's like the Tri-Wizard tournament, but with sandwiches.
So I've actually eaten the Tri-Witch,
Why?
and I'll tell you this. Let's make a sandwich.
Just make a sandwich, but make a baguette. Buy 2 baguettes and make a baguette. Put a baguette inside a baguette.
Okay, but have you ever had a
No.
bagel with chicken and cheese and
I've never had a
toast with
bagel,
Chick-fil-A?
period.
No, I've never had a bagel.
Yeah,
Those
was
are so good.
I've had a bagel one time in my life, and it was toasted with cheese and chicken, and it was the best fucking sandwich ever.
Bagels are so fucking
my
good.
favorite bread is
Yeah.
croissants.
Croissants are great, like sweet.
My family
croissants
bullies
especially.
me because I pronounce them correctly. I say croissant. That's how it's pronounced. I get
Croissant.
bullied for it. Yeah, croissant.
The birthday thing, my parents make us fucking ham, cheese, croissants, all that shit, like in the oven and all that.
My dad used to make pies.
Oh yeah.
Out of like you take like a piece of bread. We had like a pie maker. Take a piece of bread, put it in the thing so it fit the like use the special cutout thing and put it in so it fit the thing. Put spag bog in it, leftover spag bog with some Parmesan cheese on top, and then throw another piece of bread on top of it. Close it, cook it. Fucking amazing.
I used to do that, but with like ham, cheese, and pizza sauce.
I can imagine that working.
Yeah, made little fucking pizza pockets.
You have like no food in your
You
house.
you guys ever do a pizza
bread,
pit?
Tomato sauce and cheese,
What?
and just toast it.
You ever do pizza pits?
What was the pizza pit?
Put you get
pizza.
2 slices of pepperoni pizza. You put them in your armpits.
Bruh,
Fuck.
You ever
that's
do that?
epic.
I knew you had some problems, Dylan, but what
Hey,
the fuck?
have you ever done it though?
No,
Okay, me neither.
I don't eat pepperoni.
No, I nearly beat the. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I eat pepperoni because I like the pain
Cry
it
on
causes me when I
stream.
eat it.
I thought Tate was upset that you didn't eat pepperoni for a second.
I'm a meat lovers
yeah.
guy. I like a big.
I
thick sauce.
have done enough things to piss off Cormac this stream. I don't need to get Tate pissed off as well.
You cannot piss me off. You're all good. The only person that I think the only person in this group that's like genuinely pissed me off. Maybe
Okay, well, I say
Chris,
pissed
like,
off.
once.
I mean, had differing food opinions.
Who's this?
You and me.
All right, now.
Oh, you ever do a pizza pit?
What did I say earlier that you just straight around just turned around and said, "Hey, your opinion is invalid"?
Bacon, I think.
I think 5 separate things.
Because
Bacon
there's
and
the
chicken with
bacon,
two
and
of
then
them.
that you said that you like chicken more than beef, and
Yeah.
then also that you like white meat over dark meat.
Yeah,
That's,
Who
yeah,
likes chicken more than beef?
yeah.
I like chicken more than beef.
I
Well,
like
you're both wrong.
roasted tasty.
Something went
Well,
wrong.
listen,
during your
alright.
birth.
You
Maybe
just
you're
need to
premature.
embrace cock into your
You're
life.
premature.
No, what went wrong is my mother can't cook steak.
Well, that's a her problem.
Yes, but that was the only meat. That was the
That
only
was
like
him, Mr.
beef I ever grew up eating. So I came to like beef.
Hey,
Fair
Cormac,
enough.
I got a question for you.
Alright.
You ever do pizza pits?
Pizza piss?
No, pits.
No, I like pizza pits.
It's where you get two like pepperoni pizzas. You put them in your armpit. You ever do that?
No.
And either.
Tate
Oh,
has.
no.
Tate has.
Sorry, I checked on my Pepsi.
Tate has. I saw him do it at Red's one.
You did?
What?
Pizza
He
pit.
ordered got two Domino's pepperoni pizzas, stuck him in his armpit.
Well, that's a lot.
I
like
have-
all pepperoni.
Walked around and worked for the rest of the night with 2 pepperoni.
Have
Weird
you-
as fuck. I'm surprised he
I'll
didn't
have
get
you
fired.
noticed that I know. I've talked about this many times, but I know the recipe for the most broke food ever: a toast sandwich.
What? I've actually had that. I had that a week ago.
It's like
What
the
is a toast
saddest
sandwich?
food, dude.
It's depressing.
It's 2 slices of normal white bread and then 1 bit of toast between them.
God, I'm so glad I've never been that broke.
You have a choice. You can butter the toast if
been
you
there.
want.
I didn't even.
Yeah, I was
butter
about to say, optimally not if you want to have the true broke experience.
So you think I can afford butter?
If you want the true experience, the two slices of bread should be the crust of the bread.
Oh god, not the crust.
One of
and
them-
And stale as fuck.
One of them was, and it was frozen bread, so it was like stale and a little bit
ew.
soggy.
Oh, man, you really out here living
But
your worst
there's nothing.
life.
I didn't even eat that because I was poor. I just ate it because like, what is like the poorest person meal that you could make?
I mean, just
Well,
a
I
slice
was
of
out of
bread.
gas, pretty much. So if I went to drive, I'd have to like stop by a fucking servo. And
And
this was
that
like
would
a
have made
week
you even
ago.
broker.
But like,
So, petrol was like a $2.50.
That's like $1. It's down to $1.50 now, isn't it? $1.60?
What is?
Not where I am.
Petrol.
Oh, thank God.
It's down. Yeah, around me, it's down to between $1.
Not up here.
and
I mean, I don't live that far away from.
man, nippers be
true.
like Subway ass, bruh. You made the sandwich. They spit.
I'm literally looking at like the entirety of Perth, and it's like between $1.60 and $1.80.
That is pretty fucking. That's
Pretty
a lie.
pretty.
It's like $1.90.
$1.90
It's like $1.90, like one service station all the way out, like ocean.
Also, get steamrolled, Dylan. Your shitty joke went unheard.
I honestly, I don't even remember what the joke was. I've just started looking at Subway.
Not the Subway joke.
It was the
Oh,
it was
Subway?
the
Crammed in the subway joke, but it was like 2 minutes too late.
Did I? But like, I'm genuine. Like, I don't remember.
It
You
was
did-
the,
you
um,
did-
I
the
believe it. I
Subway-
believe I told a joke. 'Cause I remember telling one, but I could not tell you what the joke was.
You have the Subway fucking nibbers
You
be like,
made-
yo.
Oh, bruh, you made the sandwich.
Yeah.
That's because I'm looking at a bunch of Subway right now. Looking at people reviewing Subway. We've got a feta fetish. Excuse me.
Ew, feta, gross.
There's
No,
a
feta
Subway
is
ad.
nasty.
Feta's kind of grown on me recently.
Feta
Feta's-
is disgusting.
Yeah, but you're white,
That
bro.
is good in certain circumstances.
Circumcisions.
Circumcisions, Jesus.
Shut up.
I heard it coming
What
out of
the
your mouth.
fuck?
You heard nothing, Dylan.
I heard
This
it coming out of
fucking
your mouth.
draconic tree central can suck my ass.
Yeah, you-
Nothing can suck your ass, Tate. You don't have an ass.
You got a bigger one than you.
That's not hard.
Ooh.
I'm a twink.
Ooh.
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 Dan
Hey, Cormac.
calling himself a twink.
Okay, Cormac, you may be hating the few prices. At least you're not back home where it is still $2. You know?
Ooh.
Yeah, it sounds pretty brutal.
Your guys' opinion on epicness?
Pretty
Pretty
cringe.
epic.
That's a
Yeah, you
20
wouldn't, because
thing.
you don't even have any epicness.
Yeah, I don't. Jesus Christ.
You
You
like
don't own
anime
those-
figures, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
God, I have to drive.
Listen, alright? Well, you're not being cool, Noi. I get to be part of this. Well, let me post the image. I guess you'll never see it.
bro.
I gotta be a part of this.
Damn, that's an epic flex. Are you the one lady who's just
I'm the baby.
the baby? Okay.
That baby's gonna grow up well.
That baby is me.
Well, it's just God.
The
Yeah.
baby is me. I like the silence
Well,
afterwards.
it looks like the mother has just abandoned the baby to the horde.
Okay, wait. Alright, okay, guys. Honest opinions. Please, please rate my drip.
10.
And solid 2.
Alright. Varying. Are you spitting? Why'd you do a 0 emoji for me? What does that mean?
Means he hates your drip.
Alright, that's
Means
it.
0.
Okay. Well, how about this? Alright, I got a couple different ones. How about this? Is that how you rate my drip?
Also have this one as well.
You got no. Are you fucking serious, dog?
He's getting angry. That's me. 100. Damn. Yellow. The McDonald's M is yellow.
Dogs
I
and
found-
yellow.
Oh my god, this one's great.
I've gotten that I have to eat things that are only yellow. The McDonald's M is yellow.
Cosplay is getting arrested is my favorite genre of photos.
The category.
Oh, it's so good.
This has very Ben and Alex energy. It's up to you to decide which one's Ben and which one's Alex.
I mean, it's pretty obvious if you ask me.
What is it?
I mean, Alex is the Eldritch Horror.
But which one's the Eldritch
Are
Horror?
you sure? Yeah. That's up to interpretation.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Is that me in the front?
Kinda does
Yeah,
look like
that's
you, Audio.
Yeah, it's no. Here's the thing. It's actually all three of us. It's Cormac in the front, Alex in the back, and you actually can't see it, but I'm actually standing behind Alex, about to strangle him.
I mean, that second image is very Cormac to me.
Yeah, that's Cormac's home.
That's how I visualize Cormac in my brain, a little man in the back. That's how I visualize Cormac.
Honestly, same.
Okay, no, this is the most Cormac energy image. Like, oh, you even agreed to this. This is the most you energy in an image.
There's so much to unpack.
It's like Cormac. It's like
That's
Cormac's
powerful.
energy
It's like
condensed
looking in
to
a
an
mirror.
image. I don't know how they did it.
That's dangerous. That's dangerous levels of Cormac right there.
That's what happens when there's
I like
too
how
much.
you're talking about yourself in the third person. That's pretty epic.
I don't like that image. That makes me very uncomfortable.
I think that's my favorite image you've ever sent.
That guy taking a selfie.
I'm gonna save that.
What's wrong with it? He's just taking a nice selfie.
I'm saving that.
It's such a
that's
drastic
beautiful.
reveal. It's like an anime. It's fucking dead. How you guys feel about Fat Spider-Man?
I love Fat Spider-Man.
Hot or not?
The hottest.
Pretty hot.
Man's built like a penguin on stilts.
Just makes me think of fucking Gru for some reason.
It's the arms behind the back. The power stance.
And okay, that wasn't too hard actually.
Pretty lit.
4 attempts. Why does he give so many souls? Holy shit!
He's a tough man. You should probably go do Radon before going to the city, right?
Yeah, no,
Easy
I'm not
fight.
gonna go in. I'm not gonna
He
go
just
into
beat
the city.
Dragon Sentinel.
Alright.
Yeah,
so
there's
he
only
gets to
4
the city.
attempts. That's not bad.
Pretty good, actually, yeah. So I'm pretty sure you're much lower level than us when we did it. Pretty good.
I'm level. Hold on, let me have a look. So I'm about to level up now. I'm gonna be level 63.
Yeah, he was definitely lower level than me. I was like fucking 90 around then.
I think I was around 80.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're around 80 because you got to Millennia at like 105, and that's like 3 zones off that.
Hmm.
Still using that fucking halberd because fuck, it's so good.
Yeah, the bus habit's great. Hug's not drug.
That and also the fucking bloodhound fucking thing. That shit's so good.
Bloodbound.
Bloodborne.
Bloodboy?
Loris.
Did you say Bloris?
I meant to say Lois.
Lois.
Allowance.
You guys ever seen this image of realistic SpongeBob Patrick? I feel like you probably have, but I'm gonna send it. It's a classic.
I don't like that Patrick doesn't have feet. I know he shouldn't have feet, but it
But you
somehow
don't like
is
it.
a lot more glaring there.
Yeah.
I feel like the second
Yeah.
image is more realistic.
Yeah, I don't like that he has nubs.
What's wrong with it? You would still
He
buy it
should
though.
have- Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I would. Of course I'd buy it.
I like the fear in the eyes of that SpongeBob. The man in the suit, he's no longer in control.
Jeez. Have you seen that image of it's a Patrick Star inflatable suit, and if you zoom on a guy's mouth, it's just a dude smiling? I'll try and find
That's
it.
sick.
Patrick costume. It's like one of the defaults. It's really fucking goofy.
You're fucking goofy.
Dude!
You know, fucking, I'm gonna try. I still haven't attempted fucking, like, properly gone and attempted, what's Crucible Night, so I'll do that now.
They're gone because you went to the city. Like, he went to the
Oh,
start of
yeah,
the city.
yeah, right.
Because that's where Radon is.
Oh well. Oh, well, that's right, you didn't, that's right, I went there and then you told me after.
Yeah. Once you went there, I realized that you skipped them and I didn't have the power to tell you.
That's right.
The guys' opinion on Patrick Star. Sex icon?
Sex symbol.
I know many a woman
let's
who
go against
dream
Radon, then.
of being with Patrick Star. Like, let me just send this image real quick. Look at it. Pussy Destroyer.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Radon.
Oh, I found the image. Alright, so look into this guy's mouth. See a little child smiling.
Jesus Christ. That does not look like a child, that looks like a full-grown adult.
He's loving it. He loves it in there.
So cursed.
He has braces. I found a closer up image. He has like grills or something.
Oh don't imagine he's got a grill. If he has a grill, that's fucking sweet.
God.
Man, that is just sex and Connor right there. God damn. Men wish. Women wish even. Like, if a girl wore that, dude.
Okay,
I don't know.
I'm gonna get fucking railed by Radon, and I'm not gonna enjoy it.
Okay, but Tate, let me send you some motivation. You look at chat, there's some motivation for you.
Hold up.
Do it for him.
Oh my god, let me look at Discord. No, I don't want to play Showdown. I want to look at Discord, dickhead.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll do it for him.
Yeah.
Okay. But also, there's a second image. Do it for him as well.
Wait, am I supposed to have more people here? Or, like, are there just an automatic amount of people?
When you go down to the actual arena, you'll see. Oh yeah, you mean is there a bunch of people there?
Yeah, like, are there summons automatically there, or do I have to meet the summons?
When you go into the arena, there'll be a bunch already.
Okay.
It's inside the arena.
Okay, cool.
Look at this, very obviously not photoshopped costume.
Hold up.
Nah, this is totally what it looks like.
That looks real.
That's real. 100%.
That's me.
That's you?
Yeah, that's
I don't
identical.
want... I don't want Smithing Stone 6.
That's
I want
exactly
Smithing
what I
Stone
look
your
like.
mom.
Dude!
I like the creeper's feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to elaborate on that?
Tarantino.
They're very rectangular.
This is literally you.
It's literally your mom.
LaForge Henry.
I love LaForge Henry, dude.
As she said,
Alright, Radon
you have a
time.
number in your name, Jesus Christ. It's
LaForge
fucking cursed.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember how to cheese Radon, but I really don't want to.
Don't do it, pussy. I'm like
I won't.
If you cheese him, I will cheese you in real life. I'll like keep backstabbing you
Oh
in
my
real
god,
life,
I just
don't
got
stop me.
railed by a fucking arrow.
Oh yeah, dodge that.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, dodge that. That's real helpful.
State screen share. I want to watch you die.
Alright.
It's not gonna be great for the podcast, but I don't care. I want to hear you die. I want to see you die.
Okay, so do you stay on your horse while you're summoning or no?
I believe so. Yeah.
You can?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, thank god. Because I went off my horse and
Oh
that's
man,
what ended me.
wait. Say, look at the camera. I just want to get a good look at the screen. Go again before you go in, please. Please.
Oh, you mean
Okay.
Floggle? You mean
Yeah,
Floggle?
Floggle. Yeah.
God.
The Elden Lord.
Is on.
The fucking schnoz on that guy, goddamn.
The Elden Lord.
Floggle to sniff.
Nip.
I'm very proud of that title.
Fucking majestic.
Here he comes. Attention for you.
Did I get all 3? No, I did not. No.
Ooh. You can use these like swords and stuff to get the ground as shields from the arrows.
Okay, cool.
But they break once they hit. I think you missed Blide.
I just got him.
Okay, good, because Blide's the MVP of this. Woo! Hey, die will be funny.
I already have, dog. Don't come towards me, you fuckwit.
And I will tell you, he has moves that are literally made to get you off the horse.
Okay.
He has, it's mainly his projectiles are made to get you off the horse.
Okay.
What level is tape for this?
62.
Not high enough.
Ooh.
I feel like 60 is
Actually,
around the same
60
height.
is that's what we did it.
Yeah.
I think.
Radon's is very scary.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head off. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye, Dad.
See you, son.
You
Do all your math tests for me tomorrow. Shut the fuck up, cringe girl.
You shut the fuck up. Fucking awful.
No, you need to not let him walk over you like that.
He definitely was not walking over me.
Yeah, I can't believe you just let him treat you like that, dude. Like you just.
Yeah, you up. There you go.
Oh, that move doesn't one-shot you.
Nah, it hits me.
I remember it always one-shotting.
Yeah, one shot me too. Oh, he got nerfed after we beat him.
Oh, I see.
I'm not saying that like, oh, it doesn't count to it. I think they literally just nerfed the bow. Because I think everyone got one shot. I think he did 1,000 damage.
And your point?
That was good fun.
Yeah.
It really wasn't.
Getting him down to like a nothing health, and
then
just
running away to heal and he
one-shot
snipes
him.
you across the map. I know, the worst part just fights the fucking arrow. Ted, I believe in you. Honestly, with the arrow, I actually recommend running on foot. It's easier to avoid the arrow rolls. You just gotta... So the arrow is based on sound, not sight. Like when you hear it come in, you hit it right there. Let's put a whoosh.
Okay.
Because, call back out the issue of you think it's further away than it is.
Oh yeah.
Just win, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I forget
Yeah,
you're
just
playing
win.
with a keyboard, ew. I always
Yeah.
forget. You disgust me.
I'm not gonna lie, that is actually fucking revolting.
I remember Tay was telling me the controls, it was shift click to do a heavy attack.
Yeah, shift click.
That's
Ew.
I don't mind it, because then I just.
To be
usually
fair,
hold
it's the
shift
only way you've played. Kill that man. Hey, why don't you just win, dude? Oh, that guy's dead. That motherfucker's dead. Yeah, you see those swords with summon signs are, Tate? If you hide behind that, the arrow actually gets it. You get it right behind
Okay,
it.
yeah.
And that one too, if you aim it right, you can get the arrow to hit. It literally just becomes learning where it's safe and where it isn't.
I'm going for the item. Oh, that's
That's the
not
bad
good.
one. That's the bad one.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't. Why does it keep going? Why does it keep going?
It's funny. Oh, you didn't get him.
Yeah, I knew there was another one coming. Fuck me.
Lol. But once people start attacking me, something.
Oh, it's a giant pot man. Very epic.
Alexander the Pot.
Alec.
Alan.
So his name, dude.
Alec Baldwin.
The Lord that he starred in a funny 80s movie, dude.
Oh wow, there's no more bloodstains. So cool.
Shut up. Bro, you literally sound like...
Bro, could I get invaded while in the Radon fight?
Only New Game Plus.
Oh, that's lame.
For some reason, New Game Plus can invade people during boss battles. Nice, by the way.
Wait, in New Game Plus, can you get invaded normally?
Yeah, I've invaded people during the Radon fight in New Game Plus. Like, I've killed them while they're playing Radon.
That's fucking sick.
I don't know if it's a glitch, but it happened repeatedly.
Did you feel like mean doing it?
I would usually fight the summons, but they fight Radon. Because all the summons would turn from Radon and run at me. And let me tell you, fighting Blide with Alexander is not fun.
fighting Radahn alone is probably less fun.
Probably
Shit.
is, but okay. Lol.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
And there's some people up there. There's a there's
Yeah,
that lady. I think she's always there. She will heal you. She follows you. Yeah, finger maiden.
Kind of annoying though, because for the healing you need to stand still, I think.
Yeah, you do.
I'm
Which means you're
pretty
probably gonna
sure
get fucking
you can lead Radahn up to those cliffs and he can die instantly when he falls down a little bit.
pretty gay.
It's a lame way to play.
Just I think you should just kill him right now.
Can I resummon?
Yes. I didn't know you can, so I didn't resummon. It was not very fair.
Oh, dude, he just turned instantly to me. What the fuck?
He's a funny man, dude. Hit him in the ass!
Trying to go off his ass, goddamn.
I'll do it at one.
Hit his ass, dude. Do it. You know what you need to do? You need to hit him in his weakness. The shin.
Oh my god, where?
His weak spot is the weapons. You need to hit the weapons.
Oh, they start spawning on the hill behind him. That's why I never noticed them.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I went all the way on the other side. Well,
They appear randomly, but most of the time they're up on the hill.
There he comes.
He's killed all your friends, and I want to.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Just this fucking man charging.
Alright, that's the one that gets you off your horse. Ooh. That's one of the big
I'm surprised that didn't hit.
Hey, it's having a crack. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Jesus fuck!
Oh yeah, there it
He's
is.
so fast, goddamn!
Look at this dinky horse!
He's got
Man,
Patrick
it's
feet.
like
Yeah, he doesn't
twice
have
the size
feet.
of this fucking horse. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. He's got Patrick feet.
Yeah, his feet got cut off by his sister.
He's got no.
He's got Mr. Crab feet. Get Eugene Crab
I
funny
can't wait
legs.
for a mod that makes all the bosses SpongeBob characters.
I mean, they're nearly there. Don't they have They've actually got like character models and shit. I think Tree Sentinel can be Shrek with Donkey.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go Radahn, dude.
Shit. Very good.
That was great.
Oh, risky.
So I'll tell you the secret tactic. You need to hit him till he stops moving.
There you go. Fourth.
Oh, I just realized you don't have the unless he does show up. I don't think he will, but I don't think you get the funny joke with Patches in this fight.
I don't.
Yeah, so if you are friends with Patches, you can summon through this, and if you watch him, he pops in the world, then he looks at Radahn, then he turns around and leaves.
I love that.
He shows up in the world and then disconnects himself and leaves, and he doesn't. It's not Patches died, it's Patches like returned home.
Oh my god.
What a hero!
Stop chasing me, you fuckwit.
Hey, did I tell you that I figured out what the joke with Patches is, and I feel like an idiot when I
What?
figured it out? So Patches'
What?
quest line is gonna keep getting updated through patches.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Jesus Christ.
Every patch they've added a new quest line for Patches. And I didn't realize it until like 2 days ago, and I felt like an idiot. Oh, you done? That was pretty fucking impressive,
Yeah.
actually.
Stay under his horse and you'll
No,
live, I
get
guess.
into his
Dude,
crotch.
the lore
You're
of the
good.
horse is fucking stupid and also kind of
I love the lore of the horse.
Yeah, so he learned gravity magic because he got so big and he didn't want to hurt his horse. So he's using gravity magic to make his weight less for his horse. Because he
Man
didn't want
loves his horse.
Yeah, he didn't want to get a new horse, but he didn't want to hurt his horse.
Are all those weapons sticking out of his back, or is that
Yes.
just like spare arrows?
Yeah, no, that's so he's been hit with arrows. He pulls them out of his back and uses them in the bow. Because if you buy his arrows, you see that they're actually just war spears.
Whoa, that's
Ooh.
the scary attack.
Yeah.
This is the
Hey, you
scary
should just
attack.
stand still.
No, I know what happens. Fuck
No, you should
off.
stand still. It's funny though.
There is no. Fuck off. He's coming closer to me.
Coming in.
Oh no, he's not.
Oh, I wish you'd looked at it. It's really cool.
Yeah, no, I know.
There's that great clip of my character glitching out and then me getting hit while T-posing and I can't move.
I saw that. That's really funny.
Oh, here it comes. Now the shenanigans
Oh.
start. He's definitely hitting harder now. The second phase. Someone in the group defeated the show. Oh, someone fucking yeah. So that message shows up if someone.
Yeah.
that you have the same password with beats a main boss.
Yeah, I'm in a group. There's like a very active group.
Because you also get messages when people become Elden Lords.
Bro, if I defeat Radon on this try, I'm gonna...
Stream?
Yeah, this is gonna be funny.
To be fair, I didn't realize you could resummon, and this fight's a lot scarier when you're fighting him one-on-one, dude.
Well, I've only resummoned like one person, if I'm gonna be fair.
And also my horse died.
That is true.
my
He
God.
did only resummon fucking the Great Horn guy once.
Did he?
Yeah.
Why is he not doing the meatballs?
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh,
Give it a minute. Oh, here we go.
oh, they're doing. Oh, fucking Jesus!
So I was expecting him to hit you with the meatballs, but then he didn't. He just hit you directly.
Okay, this
Keeping
is
you
what,
on
my
your toes.
fourth attempt? That's not bad for a fourth attempt, I think.
That's actually really good.
Hey, run at him without a horse. Just fucking get down the field.
You want to bet? Alright, bet. No summon?
Yeah. I mean,
You know you can
yeah,
just
you're
recall
fucking
a
it, no
horse,
summon.
which costs you a
Cost an
Estus.
Estus, yeah. Yeah, but when I'm fighting him, I rather have the Estus for me.
Let's go.
I can understand that, I guess.
And also, keep in mind, I did not have 12 Estus here. I had fucking 6.
I think I had a similar amount. I never took the time to just search for the fucking things.
Yeah, neither. I literally came to Radon with 6. I came to Radon around the same level, but I did like literally nothing but fight the main story bosses.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, this one.
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
Just run into it. He'll never suspect it.
Yeah, nah.
Oh, you suck, dude.
Yeah, so
Uninstall right now, dude. Oh, he's coming.
He coming. Oh lord, he coming.
Hey, what's your opinion on straight people?
Lol.
Oh.
That's a good opinion.
Oh.
That's a good opinion to have. What's your opinion on
They're
gay
funny.
people?
Oh wow.
Fucking Christ.
Wow, riveting.
Riveting?
Yeah. I can't remember what it was. I did this thing where I told chat that I can perfectly mimic a Marvel character, but only with a noise. I told them to make characters, and I just kept making the same noise. I can't remember what noise it was. I never spam. I just went A. Like, what does that mean?
How many runes do you get for defeating Radon?
Not
A fair few.
at least
Use a
2.
golden foot if you have one. I always forget.
You at least, I'll tell you this, you at least get 2 rooms.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's enough for like, and like a can of SpaghettiOs. You know, I'm gonna do a fucking challenge run where I do no summons and no horse and boss fights. It's gonna fucking suck. Yeah, it's no status effects, no summons, and no horse. That's what my run is.
Is that a run you're actually gonna do?
Yes, I'm gonna do it on stream.
Dude,
I've already beaten the game 3 times. It's about time to do a challenge run.
All I can say is...
Oh, the only one I'm
I have
scared
no
for is
words.
this.
That's just gonna suck.
This is literally the only fight I'm scared of. With it. Because, like, Malna is the hardest fight, but with Malna, it's literally do a perfect run or fuck off. It doesn't matter what you summon or do if you don't, like, perfectly hit her and never get hit.
Oh
you
yeah,
fail.
summons don't really do shit with her. You're just gonna give her health.
So, the fight Malna, it's literally just do a perfect run, don't get hit once. Or use Game Shock. You know, in real life, I could be Radon, you know?
Yeah, probably.
You know, I'll just, you know, give him a quick punch right in the face. He won't be able to handle it. Don's really angry with you. Like, if he killed all the little minions around
no.
him, he would have a much easier time killing you, but he just won't.
Well, he already has. He's killed a shit ton. So where are they? They're over this side.
They just appear randomly. Sometimes they take like a minute or something to come back, if I remember correctly.
Oh, here they are.
If they all die at once, it can be a problem because it might take a while to come back.
Yeah,
but if they...
that's why they all just appeared here now.
It's kind of unfair that they can all come back, but you can't. Kind of
Yeah, I know, kind of lame. Why can't they
They
summon
should have
me
just
back?
made this boss that you could never die.
I know, right?
No, Elden Ring's too hard. I should have never died playing it. Then it would be fair.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck Elden Ring. The ring doesn't even get fucking old, dude. Rings
Wait,
can't
really?
fucking age.
Okay, fair and balanced.
To be fair, your nose is a big target. Like there's no way I was gonna miss it.
Yeah, my my nose negates damage. That's why I'm not getting one shot by the arrow.
I tell you, see, this is the problem here. Logle's power is sniffing. There's nothing to sniff here.
You know what? I need better attire.
There is nothing to
You need to
sniff.
expose the nose more.
You need to expose the nose more.
No.
Oh yeah, the jiggle one.
Ew.
I like the white dress. Please put in a white dress.
We'll get that one, obviously.
Yeah, I think putting on less armor is a good idea.
There we go.
Wow, you look great.
Actually,
Man,
no, we don't want shoes. Or
I really
gloves.
like the jiggle one.
Yeah, look. Actually, no. Instead of the
Ew.
octopus ask. What the fuck is that?
Ew. You look ready.
How does his nose even fit in that?
You know what? No armor.
Maybe if you looked at the lore, you would get it. I forgot you had Millhouse's tattoo.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
Let's go.
I remember,
Yeah,
I remember the genuine jealousy in your voice when you saw Vloggle.
Dude, I'm so fucking jealous.
Really made
man.
such a beautiful
It's the
character.
perfect character.
Oh my god.
Doesn't matter what I
Iconic.
make, it'll never come close to that.
Vloggle is truly an icon. Nice, dude. Nice.
Gosh.
What is that? What is that?
I went to dodge, but I accidentally right-clicked.
He's iconic for dying this fucking quickly. Jesus Christ.
What an iconic character gets shot right in the ass twice.
Very good.
No, I'm attempting to slice the arrow in half. My bad.
Dude, you're not
Vlog was just
fucking
built
Neo.
different.
You're not fucking. Vloggle's not fucking Neo, dude.
You don't know that.
He's as iconic, I'll give you that. He's not Neo.
There's a timeline where Diavolo dies to Flog the Sniff.
Shut the fuck up. He fucking. Yeah, Floggle Requiem. Sorry, the Sniff Requiem. The Snort.
Excuse me?
The upgraded version of his stand, the Sniff, becomes the Snort.
Just looks like it just looked like he snorted the fucking.
Yes! Shoved it right up his nostril.
Exactly. That's
Hey,
epic,
dog.
bro.
Hey, you gotta kill him, otherwise your waifu Ronnie won't let you join her clan. He wants you to kill her brother because it's funny, I guess. Maybe he ate like the last fucking biscuit at Thanksgiving. Balls deep.
The last biscuit at Thanksgiving. I like how you referenced the holiday that we literally do not celebrate here.
Yeah.
No, we do. We
Yeah,
do,
but-
though. Come on.
For being British. What the fuck?
Yeah, British.
Oh my god.
It's fucking British, innit?
Shut up. Dude, you know how many fucking... Every woman in this game's name starts with an M and every dude starts with an R. It pisses me off.
That is a lie. Ronnie does
No, no.
not start with an M.
That's a lie.
But all
Renala does
them
not
bo-
start with an M.
What I'm getting at is that all the fucking siblings' names rhyme, and I hate it because I get so confused. Because there's Mikola, Melania, Malina, Marika, and you got Radigan, Radadon, what's the other one?
Radon.
Yeah, Radon. And then like Ronnie, I guess it's separate. It's not as close. But they all have the same name. Oh, and then there's Godric, Godfrey, Goldrick.
This fucking
It's
man trying so hard to not tip off this fucking horse.
Hey man, he loves that horse.
For that's cringe.
Oh, no, I love that animation. I don't know if you got a good look at it, but he stomps his horse's head into the ground and launches it.
Why am I like? Why is like the second run I've done? I've got no armor. Hello.
Dude, your character looks great. You should get hit by it, it's fun.
No, I'm not getting hit by this
It's
funny.
funny though.
Wasn't the whole thing that he didn't want to hurt his horse and then he's just slamming its head into the
Well,
ground?
To be fair, this Radon's brain dead.
Oh, I see.
There's a trailer of him fighting his sister, and his sister basically corrupts his brain with a bunch of rot, so his brain melted away.
Yeah, he gets like permanent brain rot.
Yeah.
Permanent brain rot.
though. The whole reason there's a gang is people want to give him a hero's death even because he can't remember anything. What a nerd. His horses are the hero's death. Look at that fucking poor horse.
Look at this dude.
No.
Get hit by again, pussy. Get hit by again, pussy. Alexander died, you failed. You might as well just kill yourself.
Yeah, might as well.
Is that Alexander?
No, it's not. Finger Maiden.
You kill yourself. You're not gonna win without Alexander.
Jesus Christ.
You doubt me?
Yeah, no, dude, like, I don't know if you've been watching, but Blide's not doing all the fucking damage. Blide's a beast.
I know. It's insane.
You know, every run I did and every run I saw Comic do, Blide's the MVP.
Oh yeah, Blind is the best.
Oh no, Jaren's died, everyone's favorite.
No fucking way.
Got him, dude.
No.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, no, that felt a lot easier. I feel like they did more to nerf his arrow.
Much easier.
Yeah. I mean,
I
yeah.
noticed you were doing a lot of damage per hit.
Yeah.
Fucking
Wait, this is also plus 11.
the run where you're wearing
Ah!
no clothes. Just fucking basically
Yeah,
butt naked.
Yeah, when I heard he got nerfed, I just heard they nerfed his arrow damage, but I feel like his melee was getting nerfed too, because they got one shot at every swing. Ew! I feel bad though, because the whole time you're fighting him, he was actually holding back space, so you weren't really fighting him. Loser. Fucking Losersaurus, dude.
I love
Stop.
Oh my god.
Delete him. It barely fits him, like you can see it's not actually attached to his skin.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, I may have beaten Nerf Radon, but I did it without armor, so.
Did it with a shit ton of summons though.
I got some shit to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm heading off too since it's late.
Alright, catch you guys.
Take care, losers.
I won't.
I won't either. I will not take care. Alexander.
I had to Google what else they nerfed. I'm not trying to discredit you or
check.
anything. I'm just
Oh,
curious.
no.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
be
as
like, I'm
well.
not trying to be like, there's no way you beat him.
No, because I'm confused, because Renala took me 3 days. This took me like 5 and 10.
Well, it's like every video I see about Radon is like, man, Radon's crazy, and I've watched people throw themselves at him for 8 hours. To be fair, most of those people try and do it with no summons, period. Kinda crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, that felt way too easy.
Need to Google Radon nerf. That's gonna really crit. It's gonna really piss off, dude.
Wait, what?
Because Chris was saying that he kept going on about like, oh, I don't want to nerf bosses, and then they nerfed Radon, which is the first time they actually nerfed the bosses.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done it.
I beat it, so yeah, they shouldn't have. And what is this?
Yeah.
Oh! It's unintentional.
Oh!
It's an unintentional nerf. They didn't mean to.
Oh, so what they actually nerf?
They meant to nerf. They just meant to nerf his arrow, but they actually nerfed all his damage.
Oh, fucking hell.
They meant to only do the arrow, but they nerfed all the damage.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Elden Ring 1.03.3 patch notes revert. Yeah, it wants to revert the unintentional Radon nerfs.
Oh, well, at least I beat him when that happened, because I
And
did
now,
not want to see the boss.
and now in the future you can just lie. So you didn't beat him nerf.
I mean, yeah, there's only, what, 3 witnesses?
Exactly. And the stream. Lamb's still alive.
Well, who's in the stream?
Me.
Just me.
I want to end the stream.
Oh.
Actually.
Well, that's